I brought out the shades. I brought out the shades because we are going to the sun. Come on. Come on. Good morning, Emer. Dave, good morning. Rubio, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Gary, good morning. Good morning. Azul. The sun will be shining. Oh my goodness, FWBR. New highs of the day. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Zoe. Anita, good morning. Greg, Ayo. Yeah. Rubio, May, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Robert. Troy, good morning. Good morning. Oh, we have a new member, by the way. Soup Sandwich, let me know if you're in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. Lizos, good morning. Mark, good morning. Ethan, good morning. Nats, good morning. Good morning, Wes. He's going to be roasted by Dan. New content for him, though? No. I brought out the shade so I could not see Dan's rubbish messages. That's why. I don't see these are Dan resistant shades. Anyways. Anyways. No, it's not selling off. Nip, good morning. You are? Okay, perfect. So Soup, again, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Here's a link at the bottom. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. Then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then all the other channels will open up. And Belly, good morning. Omega, good morning. Good morning, Omega. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Let me. I need to take off these stupid shades. I need to get my my real glasses. Rubbish. Anyways, let me quickly send out this message, and then we should be good to go. Quickly. Anyway, so that is so on the left hand side, that's FWBI hitting new highs of the day. So, well, testing resistance at least, right? So that 290 level resistance for FWBR BI. And then Alan posted this one in Discord earlier, well, not too long ago. Not the greatest when it comes to volume, but they do have some news, and it's moved up to number 2. So interesting. Live command B, enter. 1 second. What else? HPX. Blah blah blah. Blah la 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 la. Perfect. And then send out one more. And last one. Perfect. Good morning, good morning, Travis. Another new member. Welcome, Mark. Thank you. I think I completely missed. Yeah. Welcome, Mark. Welcome. So, Mark, you signed up for the wrong level. So, all you're gonna, if you want to join Discord, all you have to do is go back to that same spot, and then upgrade. Just upgrade your membership to a level that says Discord. Alrighty. Good morning, Amanda. Good morning, Noir. Richie. Good morning. What's up? Veronica. Good morning. Good morning, Pablo. Martin. Good morning. D4. Good morning. Nikki. Good morning. Jason. Good morning. I think Neo needs to be watched today. I'm telling you, Jason. I like Neo. There's a reason why I posted Neo. Love. Good morning. Rushing to get home to buy the dips. Okay, you have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Don't speed, please, and thank you. KV. Good morning. Joe. Good morning. Good morning, dolls. Good morning. Good morning if I missed you already. Good morning. Toro, good morning. Focus, good morning. Pizza, good morning. How do I do it? So all you have to do is let me see if I can get you a video here actually. Alrighty. See if I can get you a video. I think the video might be a lot easier. You just have to go to the members only section and then click on perks. And then there should be like a change level option for you. I'm just gonna send you a video though. There's a video. So this link I just posted at the bottom of the chat. Mohammed, good morning. That's the link for already. Uh, good morning, CC. Good morning. Who are you and what have you done with our regular humble host? Dan, I'm telling you, these are Dan resistant roast glasses. I had to put these on so I could not see any of Dan's rubbish and Peter's rubbish. So today I'm coming for Dan and Peter. Is Jack Grealish finally over his hangover? Nope, still partying. Tyler, welcome. Good morning. Jimmy, good morning. Good morning, guys. Are you guys ready? No, I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. I can't see anything with those stupid glasses. Um, Marcus, yeah, Ryan Cohen bought some more GME. Yes, he did. Chris, good morning. Good morning, guys. Jeff, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Back at it today. Good. Good, good, good. Again, I don't really need to say much about any of these names on the list, right? So, FWBI has been talked about quite a bit in Discord since Alan posted the news, and some of you guys have done really well with it. So, there's really not a whole lot to say about it, right? So, IPX just recently had some news into the open not long ago. MGIH. I mean, we were on stream when this thing signaled yesterday at $2, right? So, that's done well. YS. Interesting name, isn't it? So we'll talk about YS as the day goes on. OLB had some news last night, and there's a whole bunch of other names on the list, right? So COHN gaining a bit of momentum as well, right? So again, market is about to open in less than 2 minutes. So no reminder, no need to rush into the open. Smokey, yo, good morning. Marcus, good morning. Kamal, good morning. You look like Stevie Wonder. I was wondering in the dark. Rubbish. The bull alert go to your email or just buy and sell. Nothing goes to your email. Nothing goes to your email. Anyway, so this is FWBI on the left hand side. It's hitting resistance just at 290 below $3 here, right? So maybe we can break that level at the open. Again, Bob, ciao, Bob. Keep in mind, gap ups are usually for selling. So if you've missed these, if you've missed some of these plays already, it's because you're not in Discord. And also try not to FOMO the open, right? So news was posted earlier this morning in Discord that GME CEO Ryan Cohen is buying some more shares of GME. The stock has done really well, right? So it's pushing for the highs of the day to 26.10, which is nice to see. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. Please and thank you. Would appreciate that a lot. It's nice when you smash the like nice and early, not like at the end, because you know what I mean. So would appreciate if you could take a second before the open and hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, share the link as well if you want to. And if you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, the link to join us is at the bottom of the chat. Good morning, Shafman, and we are open. We are open again. So FWBI on the left hand side, it's trying to pop. It looks like it wants to, doesn't it? But be careful at the open, please. Be careful at the open. GME doing well, and there goes FWBI with a nice little dipski, right? So YS with a nice sell-off into the open, which is interesting. On the left-hand side, this is MGIH, right? Breaking above $3, right? So that's done really well, right? So MGIH, let's see if we can break above this little triple top here at 315 and stay above that. If we can, then there's more upside potentially, right? So this thing has also done a good job though of finding a bit of support at like 280, right? So 280. So we do need to clear that little resistance though at 315, 320, just below the VWAP, and then potentially go for more. OLB with a sell-off, surprise. SOFO with a sell-off, surprise. Again, FWBI not quite doing anything yet there. The only name that's popping at the open here for now is MGIH, right? So, but at the same time, guys, I would be a little bit hesitant with these names that are pumping at the open, right? So you need these stocks to give you some type of support at the open, right? If you're FOMOing into stocks at the open after a 50%, 100% rally, 9 out of 10 times you're going to get slapped in the face and your eyebrows will fall off. And then you're going to wonder why people look at you funny, like when you walk across the road. So just be careful, please, is all I'm saying, right? So if you're FOMOing into stocks at the open, please make sure you have a solid plan, right? Like an exit strategy, like a protection something. Anyways, GME looks good. I bet you Dan is buying some GME calls. Who wants to bet? Dan is buying some GME calls. Mr. Blaze. Why does Ryan Cohen buy shares of GME and Adam Ewong doesn't buy any AMC? Please and thank you. Asking for chimpanzees because Adam Aaron is an. I was trying to say a word that starts with an I and a D, and then ends with a T. So, but I'll be nice, I'll be nice. Anyways, GME does look good though. Like GME does look good. So, obviously, again, when insiders can put the money where their mouth is, that's usually a good thing, right? So, usually a good thing. Yeah, let me pull up some more stonks here. Again, so Dan, not Dan. Alan posted some news this morning in Discord for IPX. IPX, and the stock has done well. It's halted at $10. So yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted, right? So and it's finally halted, Pablo. Wow, see that? Wow, 21% right off the bat. Again, not the greatest when it comes to volume, but that's okay. And here comes the beat. Come on, something thrust. Here we go with a nice little sell-off here for FWBI, and there's nothing wrong with this, right? So nothing wrong with this at all. Again, you can look at this and say, but Blaze, it's the top gainer on the list. Why is it going down? There's so much volume. It doesn't matter though, does it? Doesn't matter, right? So let it sell off. Again, like I said earlier, the only name that's pumping at the open here and it's actually holding is MGIH, which is interesting, right? So again, we were on stream yesterday when this thing signaled, right? So the importance of having those signals, right? Again, it signaled on stream yesterday, right, at $2 when the alert went off, right? It's gone from $2 to $3.30, right? Nice volume, right? It went from 100,000 average volume daily to 300,000 yesterday. So people obviously pay attention to that stuff, right? So, and there's no news here. There's no news, just straight momentum. Man U, Trisha, yeah, Man U's done well. Right, so anyways, we are approaching a nice little supply zone here, just around 350, 340, 350 for MGIH. I always honestly, I always prefer when there's a bit of a sell-off at the open, right, or some type of consolidation, right? I guess well, yeah, I just don't like to buy these things when they're thrusting at the open, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. And thrust to the window. And thrust to the wall. To the sun. At night. Go. 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 Let's go. Anyways, there's your short-lived Zumba. Blah, 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 blah. Exactly, Pablo. Thrusting to it. Can you believe that though? Like honestly, the stock is in Pennyland after a split, and then the CEO does another round of selling. Sad story. Sad story. Anyways, yeah, MGIH with a nice little sell-off. Right, we're failing in the red zone. Right, so red zone resistance. So be careful there. If you're FOMOing into these stocks at the open, you're asking for trouble. Look at this crash now, right? Look at that fat red candle. Look at the size of that candle, right? 4 candles up, 1 candle erases everything. So if you FOMO at the open, just be careful, please. Alrighty? Let's see if we can consolidate here for FWBI, by the way, right? So looking for a bit of support at 270, 270 is what we're looking for, right? So let's see if we can kind of hold this level here and then form a little bit of a base. I would have preferred if the 9 was a lot closer to this, but let's see if we can bounce off that 270 level and then retest the highs. And it looks like it is, doesn't it, right? So just trying to. Again, I would prefer for that thing to reclaim the 9 EMA first though, right? And then we can go from there. Alrighty? Alrighty. Already? Yeah, you got it at 270. Yeah, see I don't mind that at all. My only concern is the fact that like we're sitting so far away from the 9 EMA. Like we need to actually close a candle above that level. But again, that's not a bad spot, right? So uh and there you go, boom booms. There you go, boom booms. There you go, boom booms. Oh my goodness. But Blaze, why is it bouncing now? Because we sold off at the open to support. But why, Blaze? But why are we pumping? But why? But why? Right, so there we go. Nice little support zone at 270. Again, I would have preferred if that 9 was closer, just so we could break above it easier. Um, there's resistance here, right? So at 295, 295. 295. So that's the level we need to break. So we're basically in a range, right? 270 and then 290 and boom skis, right? So now we're selling off again. We're back to 270. So that 295 is the level we need to break to go boom boom, right? We've been failing at this level since the open, right? And we just broke below 270 there now. Let's see where this candle closes. Right? That 295 level is very important. Very important. Alrighty. Back to 270. Let's see if we can consolidate and actually curl around 270 if we can. Maybe the third time we get to that level, we actually break above that level. You're in at 250 in pre-market, stop loss and okay, Chris, 250. You do have a nice entry, a safer entry, right? So, yeah. I think your stop loss is way too low, but again, if you're comfortable with that though, I think I know exactly why your stop loss is at that level. Just because we've had a one-on-one, so I think I know why your stop loss is all the way down there. But yeah, so la 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 la. Caddy, good morning, guys. Good morning. Let me go back to MGIH, right? So MGIH, like Pablo mentioned, retesting support also here, right? So this thing's done a good job for the most part, holding, right, around 285s, alrighty, right? So 285, and it's doing the same thing here now at 285. So let's see if we can stay above 285 for MGIH. Alrighty. Yeah, it is. It's at 11:45. 11:45. See, one of these names is interesting. Anyways, let me go back to FWBI here. So technically we're closing these candles above $2.70, right? So we're trying to at least. So let's see if we can continue to hold that 270 level and then curl. Good morning, Obi. Heyo, how are you? Good morning. Come on, give us a bounce. Can we get there for the third time? Third time the charm. Come on, give us 295 already. I may have misread the curl on YS. You got it now 159. You may have misread the curl. This is OLB, by the way. That's OLB on the left hand side. That thing had a nice sell off into the open and then boom skis. Right, still below $1 though, which is annoying because this thing was at $1.40, 45.50 yesterday, right? So it's lost a lot of those gains. Let me take a look at YX. You misread the curl. I mean, the good thing is you're basically down 1 cent, right? So you should be okay. Right, you should be okay. This stock is the biggest. Well, okay, it's not a scam, but this thing cannot hold profits for some reason. Like it just cannot hold profits. Like it's allergic to profits. It like pump, 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 and then sell off. Why? Because it's people spamming the name, people pumping, retail pumping, right? So let me go back here to our favorite name of the morning so far, FWBI, right? We're still holding that support again, and here we go. Come on. Anybody else buy at 270? 270, 270 going once, going twice, and boom skis. Oh my goodness. We're failing again, right? 295. Come on, we can do it. Come on, can I get some spams in the chat for $3? Spam 33333. Come on, give us some spams in the chat. Right, so we're holding that 275 level, that 270 level for support. We're just failing to break out at 295. If we can clear 295 and then a nice boom candle, right? So 103 says 5. Yeah, again, resistance, right? So we're going in between that range. You got in at 266, not a bad entry, right? So again, you can pick the good entry. Like you can pick a good entry. Like we've talked about 270, right? Why? Because it's held that level in pre-market and it's holding that level again at the open. That's a good level, like 272, whatever, right? The only question now is, can we break above resistance? That's something we do not know, right? So that's how you have to look for the good entries, the sell off, the curl, and then you kind of plan around. Yeah, you set a stop loss at break even, you move your stop loss up. If it eventually breaks above resistance, beautiful. If it doesn't, well, there's nothing you can do about that, right? So you can control the entries, you can't control what happens after that, right? So that's completely out of our control, right? Again, we're holding 270. The question is, what happens now at 295, right? If we can thrust 295, I want to see this thing thrusted. Come on now. Come on now, don't be a useless stock. Anyways, as we're waiting for that to hold support, as we're waiting for that to break out, the other stock is also doing well or trying to, right? So MGIH holding support at 285, which is good, right? So trying to curl here, MGIH trying to curl. So let's see if we can stay above 280 already. Already back to FWBI, still slacking. Thrust it. What do we need to do? What do we need to do? I will take a look at the S&P because I think pump it, pump it, pump it, spy, and then Powell is gonna send us to the bridge tomorrow. Is tomorrow Wednesday? Yeah, that's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Good morning, Juan. Tomorrow. Good morning. Fat red candle, D-row? Yeah. Come on. What do we need to do? Pray? What do you want us to do, Mr. FWBI? What can we do? Email. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on now. Hello, Mr. Hedge Fund. Peter sold it, so pump it, please. Pump it. He sold? Yes, he sold. Pump it. I'm kidding. Anyways, resistance still. 295. Trade the momentum names, please, and thank you. They had an offering. Well, that's what happens when these stocks rally. Companies run to do offerings. MTOL is selling off. IPX is still halted. Well, halted up, right? So at 1144, which is nice, right? So yeah, what can you do, honestly? What can you do? What's GME doing here? Let me take a quick look at GME. GME. Yeah, GME's done well. It's sitting under resistance though, 26, just below 2640. A bit of a double top like wall. Silo, I'll take a look. That's another one that's on the list to look at. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Would really appreciate that. Hit the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you don't smash the like, we're not breaking about $3 because of you. Because of you. So you're holding us back. Don't hold us back, please. We want to clear $3 here. So All of you guys, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So yeah, hit the like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Two plays watching. Haul down now. PBLA. Yeah, PBLA is a nice low float one. Nice low float. If that thing would just gain that momentum, Stephanie, yeah, it can move like an APRN, right? So in SOFO, you got in pre-market, Dave. Yeah, some of these pre-market buys, like if you're buying pre-market at the open, you want to be careful, right? Like after hour and pre-market trading is not the same as like waiting for the open. Uh, so if you're missing these things after the news comes out and it's pumped up already, you might just want to wait, right? So, my goodness, are we slacking? My goodness, are we slacking? Come on, what's really setting it though? IPX. IPX is unhalted and it's on fire. My goodness. 103%. So we're hitting a double top here though at 1390, right? So double top at 1390, but that thing looks good. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Again, just be careful there, double tops. IPX again. So Alan posted the news like 30 minutes ago for that stonk, right? And it's done well. Let's take a look here. Yeah, there you go. Very nice. I like it. There's a lot of traffic today. Need to focus on the road. Good luck. Be safe, please, and thank you, Rubio. Right. So the market will always be here. Drive safe, please, and thank you. See you. See you next. See you when you come back. See you later. Anyways, back to 1350 here for that stonk. GME still look good to me there. And the FWBI with a nice fat red candle, right? So resistance. Alrighty. Again, we're back to 270. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Which way do we break? I don't know, right? So if we fail to close these candles below 270, then we have an issue, right? So that $3 resistance is there, and there's nothing we can do about it, right? So unless brand new volume comes in, if we go back to that level, I think we're gonna crush it, right? The question is, will we get back to that level though, right? If we get back to 295, I think we're gonna slap that level in the face. Again, the question is, can we hold? Can we get a double bottom at the open here, 270, and then get back to 290? That's the question. Alrighty. Anyways, let me take, while we're waiting for that thing to behave and find itself, let me take a look at the S&P here. SPY. Beautiful. That thing hit almost 437s. Wow. 437s, SPY. 437s. My goodness, that's impressive. Anyways, again, CPI data came out lower than expected. So that's good for the market, right? So, yeah. Anyways, moving on. moving on. Yeah, they're fighting the 270 spots. Yeah, they're both. MGIH looks a little bit weaker though. It just looks weaker. Just how it's failing to reclaim the 9. It's barely bouncing at all. This is why I say, like, be careful at the open, please. Be very careful at the open, right? If you're FOMOing into these stocks as they're pumping right away at the open, I mean, if you FOMOed at any point into this stock, you better take profits really quickly. Like, you better take profits as soon as we get to the red zone, right? Because if you don't, well, you're sitting at the lows of the day now and you're crying. But mommy, but Blaze said it was going to pump. No, I did not. No, I did not. Rubbish. Anyways, so be careful. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. FWBI still holding 270 for now. Still holding 270. Come on. Chris, IDEX? Interesting. Is IDEX bumping? I guess I could look. But I'm just... Lorenda, what did you do? Did you FOMO and take profits? What did you do? Here we go. We're back to 277. Come on, give us 280. 279, 280. Come on, come on, come on. Useless stock, useless stock. IDEX is up 20%. Nice, Chris. Nice. Yeah. As long as that thing stays above, like honestly, as long as that thing stays above like 5 cents, but just keep in mind it's just a matter of time before they announce that they're gonna do a split though, right? Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Nah. F holding. Nah. Come on. Give us that pop. Give us that pop already here. Can we get back to that level? I feel like as time goes on, the more reliable these levels become, right? So, for example, if we break below 270 now, we know we have a problem, right? So, you might get a fat red candle back to 240, right? If we break above 290, then that's obviously a really good thing, right? So, um, now we just wait. We just wait and see which way we break. Again, like I said earlier, if we get back to 290, I think we're gonna break it, right? Like we're gonna destroy that level. But the question is, can we even get there? Do we have the momentum to get there, right? So I don't know. No. Now whether to hold or to sell. Oh, I see, Lorenda. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. 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 What a slacker. If you're holding FWBI, type in yes in the chat if you're holding this donk. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding it. Good morning, Emerge. What's a good entry point for MGIH? Well, it's not really consolidating for now, right? So when you're looking for good entries, you're looking for consolidation, right? Sell off, consolidate. This thing is not consolidating, right? You're getting hot white candles, hot white candles going once, right? So in terms of good levels, I mean, we might just be retesting that previous high from yesterday, right? At 255. Maybe we can stay above 250. 255, 250. See if we can stay above that level. But consolidation is key, right? That thing needs to consolidate, right? So give it time to consolidate. There's no need for you to catch a knife. And as long as we stay below the 9 EMA, that's disaster, right? So, anyways, back to FWBI here. Come on now, the people, look at that. Like, look how many people are holding this donk, right? Just give us a rally, FWBI. Just give it to us. Like, we don't ask for too much, right? Do we? No, we don't. We don't. Just 100% gains, 1,000% gainers here and there. That's it. So all we're asking for today is just break out already. Just break out. That's it. We get one wish, and the people are asking for you to go up. So go up, please, and thank you. That's it. Just squeeze. Just squeeze. Just squeeze. Please and thank you. Anyways, let's see here. Let's go. It's getting a little pumpy. Let's go, Dan. You got into that one. Dan, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. And have you seen Spy, Dan? Oh my goodness. Have you seen the S&P? And open curved, and now it's moving up. I'll take a look. I will take a look. Anyways, yeah, $2. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, we're still playing games right in the middle. 270, 295, 270, 295. So let's see which way we break. And MGIH is holding 258 for now, right? So again, still needs to prove itself though, right? And then we can go from there. Spy with a nice little bounce. And there goes MGIH, that 255 level, right? So 255. The question is, can we stay above that level though, right? 255, 250. Can we consolidate? Alrighty. Can we consolidate? Please and thank you. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Trisha, let me take a look at. So, oh my goodness, again, this is why it's important to let these things consolidate, Again, like the levels in your mind mean nothing at all, like zero, nothing if it's not consolidating at that level, right? So you can say, but Blaze, what's support for this stock? And we can get there. And if it's not holding, it doesn't matter, right? So when you think of support, well, that's your level to watch for consolidation, not for an entry, right? So you need to make sure that these stocks can, like, they confirm that they're holding support at any given level for you to look for positions. Alrighty, no knife catching, please. Knife catching is for like is for America. America's Got Talent. Pretend you don't have any talent, please and thank you. You don't have any talent, so don't catch knives, please and thank you. Alrighty, you have no talent, zero. For Vegas, Troy, yes, knife catching is for Vegas. So when you go to Vegas, you can catch knives. When you're not, if you're not if you're not in Vegas, don't be catching knives, please. Alrighty, thank you. Anyways, you know what looks really good? Yeah, IPX looks really good. Right, 115% now. Beautiful, Martin. FWBI still holding that 270 level, still playing games sideways, 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 holding that support though for now. Again, we talk about this level because it's proven to hold that level, right? We have a demand zone and we have multiple candles holding that level, right? So 270, and we also have multiple candles failing at resistance, right? So, yeah. Anyways, oh, here we go, FWBI. Come on, pretend you're the FBI and you're chasing after the shorts. The FBI is going after the shorts. Come on. Come on. The FBI after the shorts. Come on. Who's the shorts? Citadel? Come on, catch him, catch him, catch him. Anyways, moving on. Anyways, can you take a look? Yeah, it's halted at one again. 14, 14, 29. Colin, are you in this play? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are, and we can take a closer look depending on your position. And so, yeah, it's done well. It's done well. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, we are going up though. It's working. The FBI is going after the shorts. Oh my goodness. D4, can you believe this? The FBI is caught Citadel. Actually, not. Oh my goodness, look at that. The FBI. What a scam. Look, what a scam. This is not the FBI. This is Miami Vice Police. You know the ones that take bribes. These are the ones. Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, back to 280 though. Just playing games. Like honestly, this thing's just playing games between like support and resistance. So please make sure you have that stop loss ready to go. Right, you're protecting those gains. Don't end up holding a bag because you're waiting for the FBI. Alrighty, please and thank you. What did you eat this morning? Why? What happened? What happened, Peter? Come on. City of Miami Police take price. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You got in at 12, 12.22. Beautiful. I like your entry price. Congratulations. I would say as this thing gets halted up, right, Qualin, don't let it crash with you again. So keep moving that stop loss really tight, right? So don't go red on that play is all I'm trying to say. Alrighty? Alrighty. Again, like I said earlier, like YS is one of those stocks that just is allergic to gains. Like YS is allergic to gains. So if you play with this thing, be very careful. It's allergic to gains. OLB is back to 80 cents. Pump or no news, crash or no news. Surprise. The evidence coming for you criminals. Then on New Year's Eve. Come on, pizza. Let's go. Come on, something squeeze already. My goodness, what is this? What do we need to do around here to get a squeeze? Is it too much to ask for? Is it too much to ask for? Can we get a squeeze? Here we go, here we go. Come on, the FBI. Here we go. We're coming for Peter. The FBI is going for Peter. I mean, this one's going to cause a squeeze because Peter has been mentioned. Come on, FBI. You know you want to catch Peter, right? I mean, it's Peter. You want to catch him. You want to catch him. Don't let him slip. Push, 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 push. Come on. There we go. Push, 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 push. We're coming for Peter. Come on. 288. Come on. Give us 290 already. Come on. It's Peter. 288. Give us 289. Come on, FBI. Come on. Look at the size of that candle when we say Peter. Imagine. Anyways, so same resistance, guys, right? 295. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And same support 270. Push, 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 push. Imagine Dan and Peter. Imagine catching Dan and Peter, FBI. Imagine catching these two at once. Imagine. 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 Anyways, in Jisan, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Sounds like the squeeze speedrun. Dan says rubbish. Imagine Dan and Peter all in one package. Send them to jail, please. Send them right to jail. And make a wish. Yes, please, and thank you. Anyways, we're still going sideways, guys. We're in a bit of a range, right? So as you can see from the indicator at the top, right? So in a bit of a range. So if we want to pop, we need to clear that 295 level. But at least for now, though, it's holding 270. So um, that thing better stay above. That thing better keep pushing there because at some point, right? Happens all the time. The longer it takes for that thing to break out, the more likely it is that people are going to dump this thing soon, right? So again, the longer it takes for this thing to break out, the more likely it is that people will sell and run at some point, right? And say, thank you. I've been waiting for all morning. Where have you been, right? And there's some other stocks pumping, right? So look at IPX. IPX is on fire. That thing just hit 1740 and then backed off. 1740. So Colin, congratulations. Right, keep moving that stop loss up, please. Right? Keep moving it up. $16. $16. La 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 la. There you go. Again, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit the like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Come join us in Discords already. Already. I'm just trying to confirm as we wait. Confirm as we wait. La, 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 la. Virus. Yep. And, anyway, so yeah, that thing is consolidating. It's done well. Again, if you got into the tens, 11s, the 9s, the 12s, whatever, you're good in that position. Just keep moving that stop loss up, please. Yes, let me look at IDEX. Let me look at IDEX. Again, like I said earlier, I said this yesterday and the day before, right? As long as IDEX stays above 5 cents, as long as it stays above 5 cents, it's actually done really well, I'm surprised it's done this well, honestly. I'm surprised IDEX has made it all the way back to 8 cents. That's nice, Chris. Congrats. And obviously, every cent is huge, and then 10 cents is a big level, isn't it? That's impressive. Wow, that's very impressive. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're looking for an entry, Jeff? Okay. Okay. Let's see here. What are we doing? So again, this is why we say don't catch knives. Don't pretend like you're in Vegas, please and thank you. Don't pretend like you're in Vegas because you're not in Vegas and you have no talent. Look at that thing crash, right? It's been crashing and crashing and crashing. We do have a bit of support here now, like we mentioned earlier, right? So, well, let's see if we can curl off 240, right? So consolidate, right? Let the knife lay on the floor. Pick the knife off the floor, please and thank you. And then you can wave it around and pretend like you're a samurai master or something. Anyways, make sure it's laying on the ground though, right? So let's see if we can stay above 240 and reclaim that 9 EMA. Alrighty. OLB trying to. Yeah, nice little double bottom here for YS at 147 and then back to 157, which isn't too bad, right? So yeah, not bad. right? FWBI failing. I mean, you can see the range. You can basically see the range up, down, up, down, up, down. So we need to confirm by either breaking down and going to the abyss, or breaking above 295 and then going to $3, right? So still in that range, still holding support though, which is a good thing. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, let me take a look at BAOS. It's over $9. Yeah, that's a nice little pop. Needs more volume though. As soon as I say that, it's like, oh yeah, you think so? Pump it. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah, I think so. Right? That does look nice. Let me look at PMGM. This was on the watch list from Sunday. Potentially a sympathy play to. Well, okay, never mind. Yeah. So again, on the watch list on Sunday. So let's see what happens with this thing going forward. See if that thing can actually gain the momentum and the volume, Dan, and then pop. Right, retesting the 200 here for YS. My goodness, that's a pop. That's a curl and that's a pop. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that was the first time we actually held 3 candles above there, which is nice. Yeah, that's actually nice. It's a nice little pop. A nice little curl of a double bottom of a demand zone and a pop, right? So yeah, it looks nice. Again, just keep in mind that thing will most likely dip again at some point. So be careful, please, right? So yeah. Just from my experience watching that stock, it has a hard time holding these gains. So keep moving that stop loss up already. IPX is halted down now. Yeah, with these names that get halted up like that, it's just a matter of time before they get halted down, right? So MGIH, ooh, look at that thing curl. Oh my goodness! But Blaze, the knife was laying on the ground. It was laying on the ground, guys. Right? The knife was laying on the ground. And I didn't have to pretend like I was a samurai master. I didn't even have to pretend. But why, Blaze? Why? Why did I not catch the knife on the way down? Why was the knife laying on the ground? Because, anyways, anyways, um, anyways, there you go. Right, right. Let's see if that thing can actually stay above the 9 EMA now. And then you want to make sure, if you're looking for, if you take a position, right, you want to make sure that thing stays above 240 now. Stay above 240, stay above 240, stay above 240, please. Right, so IDEX is still going. That's impressive. Yeah, 32% now, 33% now for IDEX. Congratulations if you're in that name, because it's done well. Done really well. Can you say hi to them? Hi, dance kids. I have no idea what to call them, Dan. What do I say? Dance class. Mr. Dance class. Hi. Pay attention in class, please, and thank you. Right? Focus, 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 and listen to Dan, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Dance art class. Dan does make some really like dance class. They do make some like really nice things. I've seen some pictures and they're really nice. So, anyways, anyways, one second. Sing to them the thrust beats. I don't think the kids want to see me sing the thrust beats. I don't think the kids want to hear or see me sing the thrust beats. Otherwise, they're gonna say, you know what, Mr. Dan, we're not coming to this class anymore. You know, we're listening to weird things on YouTube's. Anyways, so again, FWBI holding that support, which is good. It just looks a little bit fishy, right? So when we look for these stocks, sometimes you can see these stocks again. You can see what I mean by fishy, right? You can see these candles slowly turning to the downside now, right? That's what I mean by fishy, right? So when a stock is about to pop, it's almost like a storyline. You can see the stock slowly curling up. You can see doing some things on the way up. Like you can see the curl. Like you can actively see it, like these candles point to the upside, right? So it's looking a little bit fishy here. But what's important is watch for these candles at 270. Why? Because we have support at 270, right? So history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So these candles keep holding 270, and that's what we're relying on for now, right? So we need to keep closing above 270. If kids are watching you, we have a big problem for the future generation. Oh my goodness. Peter, you don't want future thrusters? Future thrusters. Pizza. Pizza, future thrusters. Unbelievable. Anyways, so yeah, watch 270. Please make sure you have a stop loss, right? So, no need to get into these positions with. See now, virus. See what I mean? Anyways, did you? One of the students, and they're talking about Amazon. That's amazing. That's amazing. Well, invest young and do your research. Invest young and yeah. Anyways, yeah, Joe. Future thrusters. Suspend us. Yeah, watch for 270. You got stopped out, Jaden? Interesting. What was your stop loss at? What was the stop loss at, Gary? Today's assignment, draw the leprechaun on the screen. What did I do to you this morning, Pizza? What have I done to you? What did I do? What have I done? No assignments today. Ah, okay. Today's is all clean up, Dan. Okay, amazing. Yeah, so again, the only thing that's okay for now, Gary, is the fact that we're still kind of playing with 270, right? So, and also we're sitting just above that demand zone, right? So, that's the only hope here, right? Again, when we talk about stop losses, for the most part, we can talk about like a very specific level, right? Like 270, because we are holding that level. But at the same time, so what I will usually set my stop loss at is at the lowest candle, like of that range, is what I will do. Right. So let's see what happens here. Again, that the bottom of that range is 265, right? So, but again, there's nothing wrong with that thing failing at 270 and you setting a stop loss, because look at what just happened, right? So look at that crash. Look at the dipski on that thing, right? So use those stop losses, please, and thank you, right? As we go up, use those stop losses. Like I said earlier, these are momentum names. The longer they fail to pop, the more likely it is that people will panic or just get exhausted at some point, right? Oh, it was green, Gary. Good. Look at that thing dip, right? Oh my goodness, that thing is falling like a watermelon on top of the. Anyways, like a tomato rock, like a watermelon. That thing got dropped from the sky and it's smashing its face on the ground, right? So please be careful. Crap. Well, stop losses, please, and thank you, right? Stop losses, please, and thank you. Like I said earlier, it's looking a little bit fishy. The longer it takes to bounce, the FBI, the FBI got over, the FBI got overridden by MIB. Yup, the FBI is Miami Vice. These guys are going around the corner, like Nigerian police, collecting bribes. Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Has a double bottom? Yeah, right. All the way at 220. No, let's see where we consolidate at next, right? So it was 269. There you go, Gary. Right? So the longer these momentum names stall, falling like an unrivaled avocado. It's falling like an unripe avocado, right? So again, momentum names, these are retail, right? We understand how retail works. Retail will buy anything. Like retail will FOMO into this stock if it breaks about $3, and they will FOMO all the way to $10, right? But if that stock is not moving and it's turning down, retail will be the first to sell, right? No patience, no time for rubbish, right? So again, when you see these names turn around and they're stalling, right, you want to make sure you're very careful, right? So you're very careful. Yeah. In oh, there you go. See, look at that, right? As much as we're looking for, like, as much as we're looking for stocks to break out, the people like love, right, buying at 270 and selling at 290, right? Look at that, right? Buy at support, sell at resistance. Buy at support, sell at resistance, right? So yeah, there you go. Buy at support, sell at resistance. I mean, there is such a strategy as, you buy at support, sell at resistance, and if it breaks above resistance, then you buy again, right? So you buy, you can, again, you buy at support, sell at resistance, and if we can break above this level, and then you buy back, right? If it's not, and then you're waiting for sell off and consolidation again, right? So you notice how this time that doesn't look like consolidation, right? You know what I mean? Like we're sitting below the 9 EMA, right? That doesn't look like consolidation, does it? Right? There's a difference between that, like this failing and this popping, right? So anyways, so let's see if we can consolidate here above 240, right? So 240 potentially our next support level. 240, 240. Let's see if we can yeah. Steady money, exactly, Pablo, right? So consistency, right? Consistent gains, right? We can pray for breakouts, but that's really out of our control, right? Like a stock breaking above resistance, that's out of my control, that's out of your control, right? So we can hope, but what you can control is that support and resistance, right? So yeah, and then consistency, yeah. If it goes back up when you sell, Christopher, have you sold already, or you're still in it? You still in it? MGIH still falling like a tomato rock inside of a watermelon. IDEX is still holding up there at resistance. Resistance at 850 already. And YS is actually done well. It's sitting a supply zone here now though at 175, but it's done well. YS. YS is actually off 40%. Can you believe that, Pablo? Wow. I mean, it was oversold though, to be fair. It was oversold. Resistance 175. Yeah, looks good. Uh, yep, yep, yep. There you go. YS. Are you holding this name, Dan? You're holding a PMGM. You're holding that. What's your entry price on that stock? $10, $11. What's your entry price? 177 YS. It's actually done well. I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting it to do that, but again, double bottoms off the 9, and then it's held the 9 the entire time, which is good, right? So technicals, technicals. And FWBI is sitting at 240 now. The question is, can we consolidate though? Right. So wait for that consolidation. Wait for the curl. Right. Wait for the curl, please and thank you. Right. Right. Uh, no, it's showing like a potential demand zone. So the white candles are so technically what an oversold an oversold signal is when the RSI is below, let's call it 30, right? So on that specific time frame, that's what these candles are telling you, right? So on the 1 minute, we're below 30, right? So that's what the white candles tell you. Like the green, this green area, for example, shows you where potential demand is, where people might be looking to buy, right? So Jody, right? So the thicker the green shade, the more demand you have at that level, right? So you can kind of see how we're trying to bounce off that level, right? So yeah, that's demand. And then also when you get to the red zones, like you can see the red, that's supply. That's when people are looking to sell, right? So that's stuff like that. Yeah. So demand versus supply, right? So like the red zone, you can kind of see the red shading at the top. That's supply. People are looking to sell at that level, right? So we know there's resistance at 295, also confirmed by a supply indicator, right? So stuff like that. Again, with everything, you want to use a whole bunch of these tools together, right? So I like when there's a solid shade of like green, so not like a light green, so like like a thicker shade of like green, is what I like. Let me see if I can find you something like that. So that's still again, that's a break of structure zone there. So something like this, I like zones like that, solid green, right? So solid green when we are selling off, and then a break above the 9 EMA for confirmation, right? And hold those candles. That's, so you're not just going off one, you're going off a combination of like three or four different things, right? So hitting a demand zone, breaking above the 9 EMA, we're getting a bullish signal. And the MACD is crossing over like the first green bar, right? So and a whole bunch of things like that, right? So if a whole bunch of like that stuff aligns, then boom skis, right? So for now, though, we are trying to hold up that demand zone, right? So let's see if we can. Alrighty, alrighty. MGIH is still falling like a tomato inside of a potato sack, to the abyss. IPX is unhalted and it's retesting the 9 EMA here at $15. Retesting IDEX with a nice little sell off. Resistance, double top, and a sell off. Alrighty. Trade while working next to her is Jeff. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. It's impressive. It's impressive. It's impressive. Let me take a look at the news because I don't think I really have. Don't think I have really. And again, IDEX still selling off here. Let me take a look at the other one that. Look at this one really quickly. What are we at? 1150 still? Yeah, not really doing much, is it? Not quite yet. Holding the 9 EMA though, which is good. Pablo, yeah, I know this one's on your watch list and you're paying attention to it. PMGM, right? So a coconut full of water can do lots of damage. Yep. 170 Omega, yeah. I mean, it's selling off now, right? So we had resistance at 175, right? So we're kind of backing off 165 now. So again, I'm always a bit skeptical with that stock. I don't know. It's just me though. Again, I know it's oversold, so there should be more room to the upside, but at the same time. For SPY, yeah, I bounced off that level earlier today, and then back to 436. 436. We just was just about to near highs of the day resistance, Pablo. Yeah, it looks interesting for sure. If that thing would just give us a breakout, 1180, 1190, 1190. So that goes to the top of the list for watching. Yeah. Yeah, back to $15, Pablo. Might be a good thing, honestly. Might be a really good thing if that thing can just consolidate above the 20. So consolidate above the previous double top, right? So this previous level here, it's retested that level and it's actually holding the level. So that's a good thing. So let's see if that thing can curl back up now. Please check Memo. Looking for an entry KV. I will. I will. And there it goes with a nice little bounce. FBI is still holding that green zone. We just need to confirm with a break above the 200, which is the white line, right? And then actually close candles above, right? Here we go, trying to hold that 240 level. And here's our first test of the 9 EMA. So let's see if we can get above the 9 EMA and actually hold the 9 EMA, and then we can go for a bit of a rally. Maybe retest 260 and then see what happens, right? 270, right? So anyways, again, FWBI trying to reclaim the 9 EMA here. So that's a big test, right? So it looks like it's trying to curl, but the times so we try and curl and we crash, right? So we need to confirm with a close above the 9 EMA, right? So not just a random curl, right? Confirmation is key. Whether you're looking for support, resistance, curls, double bottoms, triple tops, inverse head and shoulders, pita sold indicators, right? Confirmation is key, right? So you're not just guessing. So that thing needs to break above the 9 EMA and actually hold it before we go, right? So if not, well, it's too bad, right? So, and there goes, it failed. Look at that red candle, right? Where did we fail? Right against the 9 EMA. So we need to reclaim that level, right? Curls have confirmation, right? So if someone says they're curling at the gym, the abyss indicator, if someone says I'm curling at the gym, well, first of all, look at their muscles and make sure they actually have muscle, Don't let anybody lie to you and say like, oh, I'm curling at the gym, like, yeah, right. What curls are you doing at the gym? The one beside McDonald's? if they tell you they're curling at the gym, ask them, do they have muscles like Blaze? Come on, look at these guns. My goodness. Curls. So I'm kidding. Anyways, so make sure that thing has a already. Don't just buy fake curls. Because show them the guns. Come on, virus. I don't wanna, I don't wanna scare people away, so I will keep the guns hidden. I don't wanna scare you guys. Anyways, I'm kidding. Look at that fail, right? It's very important. Look at that thing. Look at that fail, right? Very important that you wait for that thing to reclaim the 90 MA before you say, "Oh my goodness, but Blaze, that was a curl." No, it's not a curl. It's not a curl if we're testing resistance and failing at resistance, right? Confirmation of curls, please and thank you. Alrighty, dipskis, new lows of the day, guys. Right? So wait, wait, wait. Eventually, this thing will pop. Eventually, it will pop. But how about we close a candle, two candles, something above the 9, and then we can go from there, right? So you don't have to get rid of it because at some point that thing will pop, right? So FBI abducted into the basement. Ooh, let me go back to PMG. There it is, guys. There goes PMGM, right? So PMGM is popping 16%. Like I said earlier, this is moving to the top of the watch list, isn't it? Right? So we just talked about this like 2 seconds ago, right? So PMGM with a nice little pop. This was on the watch list on Sunday, right? If you've been watching this since Sunday, it's done well, right? From $10 to $12, blah, 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 right? So can we get a pop ski going? Please and thank you. And so we are trying to curl. Yeah. Whoever mentioned that, Howard? Yes, it's curling. Right? Curling above the 9. Actually, curling above the 9. Not like a fake curl. Anyways, let me go back to PMGM. PMGM. I wish this thing had a more volume, but as time goes on, typical SPACs, right? Typical SPACs. Come on, give us more. Dan wants to get some cakes for some cakes for Dan's kids. So let's give Dan some monies, please and thank you. Please and thank you. There goes YS, guys. There goes YS right to the abyss again, right? So like YS is one of those names. Like I said, I don't trust this damn stock until they have news, right? So thanks for giving the tip. Let's go. Right. So until this thing can have like a catalyst, this thing is like pump and dump and pump and dump and pump and dump and pump and what and dump. Right. So, anyways, back to PMGM. Why is Beyond pumping? Because it's fake meat. Everybody loves Beyond Meats. Except for Virus and I. anyways, anyways, what a slow curl this thing is here. MGIH. My goodness. What a slow curl. Come on. Super slow. And still struggling here with FWBI. Retesting that 9 again. So let's see if we can actually break above. Right. IPX retesting the 9 as well. What else? And PMGM just playing at the top. Playing at the top. Playing at the top. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you guys know that Beyond Burgers are 2 ingredients away from dog food? Check it out. You will laugh. I like honestly, like I'm just never gonna eat that stuff. No thanks. Like I'm not gonna eat a Beyond Burger. It's not happening. It's just not happening. I'm not interested. I might as well not eat. I might as well go to the field and eat some grass instead. Good morning, Josh. It's okay. I'm just not interested. CEO of Furu Pampa. The Furu Pampa, Pablo. The Furu Pampa. Why eat a burger if it's not a burger? I don't know honestly. Yeah, I'm just not interested. Nice little pop here for IPX. There you go, 1640. Ooh, sassy. Sassy, test the 9 and hold the 9, right? And pop $16, guys. That's a nice curl, isn't it? Like a retest of the 20, the red line, right? Well, again, double top at just below $14, double top, break above, come back and retest that double top, and then boom skis. We're back to $17 for our IPX. Beautiful, sassy. It's sassy and it knows it. Come on. It's SE and it knows it. Anyways, resistance at 1740. That's your next resistance. Already. FWBI, guys, look at that, right? So please do not catch a knife. You have no talents. Please remind yourself. Look in the mirror and say, I have no talents. I am not a knife catcher. I am not a watermelon catcher. I am not a FOMOer. I have zero talents. You have no talents. So if that thing is not consolidating and breaking above the 9 and holding the 9, do not catch it, please. You have no talents. You're not in Vegas. Please and thank you. Your face will end up with no nose. Why? Because it was cut off by a knife or broken by a watermelon. If you catch knives, right? Top name in the morning, WFPI, top gainer this morning, right? The name that we're obviously interested in. But if that thing breaks below support and it's not consolidating, it's not reclaiming the 9 EMA, and it's straight dipping below the 9, below the blue line, remind yourself, look in the mirror and say, I have no talent, I have no talent, I have no talent. Better than losing your money, please. The more ingredients, too many for child living, Troy. Yeah. Has anybody ever tried like? But at least crickets are natural. I eat crickets. Crickets are natural. You know. You might as well have Beyond buy some Bed Bath and Beyond Q while you're at it. No, like crickets are natural. You know, natural. It's better than like making stuff up in the lab, you know. Like eventually in the future we will eat food from, well, we do eat food from the lab, you know. Like a lot of stuff we eat is like, but that's like another level of like lab food, you know. For some beach time, visit my you are, well, say hi to Messi, please, and thank you. Say hi to Messi. Say hi, Messi. And send us some pictures, please, and thank you. IPX still looking good. Qualden, are you still holding IPX? Still holding IPX. It looks good. Looks good. Yes, please. Yes, please. TMC. Oh, here we go. 17. Ooh, look at that thing pop. Oh my goodness. IMPX is pumping, guys. Look at that thing go, right? We pump, consolidate, and pop. Eat the chickens. That's natural. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. 170%. Look at that. 170%. Where's Qualin? Congratulations again. If you're holding IPX, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding IPX, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. At the if I see you, I'll get you an autograph. Yes, please. Yes, please. 1860, yeah. Correct. Congratulations, Colin. Keep moving that stop loss up, right? So keep moving it up. Move the stop loss up. Don't end up losing all of these profits, please and thank you, because that thing can move quickly, quick, right, up and down. So please make sure as we go up, you're protecting those gains, right? Protecting those gains. There you go. You're looking for an entry. You're looking to FOMO, Omega. You're looking to FOMO. Look at YS. YS went to the abyss. What a shame. Fail. This one just doesn't have that momentum, right? So look at that, right? So also another thing to keep in mind is like when you're looking for like to buy these curls, you want to have these things like pop right away. Like you want to have them like curl and then pop, because if they're not popping, it's gonna go back to its downtrend, right? The trend is your friend, right? So if a stock is trying to break out of a trend and it's struggling to really go, at some point people are gonna say, you know what? Yeah, it's not doing it, is it? Right? So FWBI trying. Here we go. You can do it. You can do it. Anyways, we actually came back all the way down to retest that bottom at 225. Wow, 225 here. Nice. Interesting. Very interesting. Erica says, I eat dog food. over over ground of dead animal any day. Is that what it is, Erica? Yeah. Has anyone ever tried like beyond stuff though, like food like that? Anyone ever tried it? Let me know. I'm sure it tastes. I'm sure it tastes fine. Yeah. It just seems weird, doesn't it? Anyways, anyways. 1830. $18.30. What do we have here for momentum? Doo-doo. La, 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 1170. Perfect. It's just meat. It's processed vegetables. That's what it is. Yeah. It might not be that. It's flavorless. It does not taste fine. It's yeah, no, because I just, sometimes we say things based on like ignorance. Like I've just never tested it, or like I don't know what the ingredients are. So maybe some people have actually looked into it and they like it, and that's okay, right? So like if it's ground up veggies, maybe that's, yeah. I just don't know though, and like my ignorance will just not let me ever try it, right? So um can you show the daily example of what happens on an early day pumper when the blue line dips below the red, like FW? Yes, please. Yes, please. So going into today, right? FWBI was the hottest name into the open, right? So obviously we're excited about it because it's doing well, right? So, but at the same time, right, so you notice how like right there as we're getting that supply zone, you notice how the 20 EMA, right, you notice how the blue line gets below the red line and we break down. That's a fat red warning sign, right there at 280. Red, right? When the blue gets below the red line, right, on a stock that's supposed to be going up and it's stalling at resistance, that's a warning sign, right? And especially that thing breaking below 270, confirmation of warning, confirmation, warning, right? Break below 270, blue below the red, right? Short term moving average below longer term moving average, right? Red. Anything considered a plant? The texture is horrible though, and they're super unhealthy. They are okay. Aren't these things supposed to be like healthier than like just like regular meat? People really don't care, do they? Like, well, not people, like as companies, right? They will sell you this idea, and then as long as you accept it, they don't care. Crazy. My beef is the only plant-based protein I enjoy. Veggies are a side dish. They are, as they should be. Um, Spy Boots. Okay. It's it's for the animal lovers. My beef is pre-digested vegetable. Yep. Honestly, I'm just not interested in. I stopped eating beef ever since a YouTube video of a cow being slaughtered. It did, yeah, Jenny. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand. Uh, yeah, I enjoyed my grilled steak yesterday. Yeah, no, that's okay though. Like it's just, and like people enjoy different things. Some people enjoy like plant, like again. Some of you guys are animals and you eat all the meats, and some people eat veggies, and some people eat grass, and some people eat crickets, and some people eat. It's just that's the beauty of life. You find what you like and what you want to try, and you do it, right? Um, and if something doesn't feel right to you, then like you don't do it, right? So it's just, yeah, you get to do whatever you want for the most part, right? So like personal things, right? And yeah. Let me take a look at ASST. ESST. Are we still curling? Yes, we are. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, let me take a look. ESST. We just gonna Yeah, ASST has done well. Let's see if that thing can go from red to green. Red to green would be nice. Again, when we say, hey guys, like when we say, hey guys, please wait for the line to break. Please wait for that thing to get above the blue line, please. Please, 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 right? Look at ASST for example, right? So market opens, this thing pops right away. Are you buying the opening, guys? No, you are not. Why? Because you don't have any talent. Alrighty. We break below the 9 EMA. Are you buying it below the 9 EMA? You're not. Are you? No, you're not. Look at that thing fail at the blue line. Fail, fail. Also look at the red line, right? Fail, 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 fail. Look at the blue line. Fail, 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 fail. Look at the red line. Below, 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 right? So below, blue below the red, right? So guess what happens when we find a way to break above the blue line, right? So these are obviously always going to be like perfect world scenarios, right? So you know what I mean? So again, look at that thing, reclaim the blue line, right? And consistently ride the blue line up. And then the blue gets above the 20, right? The red line. And look at that thing. Look at ASST, just ride it up, right? Support, 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 and then pop, right? So yeah, there you go. So don't catch knives below the blue, please. 169, so you're getting out. Oh, congratulations, congrats. At least now you yeah, congratulations, beautiful. Top is popping. Top is popping, Lorenda. Top is popping. Top is off. Okay, let me take a look at top. Yeah, I just wanted to show that really quickly, and just as an example of what we mean by like, let that thing reclaim the blue, right? Yeah, top is popping. Wow, nice. Maybe this is gonna signal some more China plays. Some China plays. It would need to give us a lot more than that, though. Let's go back to pesky work. Ron, good to see you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pesky work. Erica's in the chat and she's causing chaos, Ron. Causing chaos as usual. As usual. PMGM just kind of going sideways there. FWBI. Again, when we say you have no talents, right? Like, look at that thing go to the abyss. FWBI. Look at it sell off to the abyss. Right to the abyss. Right to the abyss. And now it's finally trying to curl there. Here's a good retest though. Here's a really good retest. Let's see if we can stay above 240 now and curl. If we can stay above 240 and get back above 250, that's a really good thing. Right? At the close of that candle. At the close of that candle. Alrighty. So you have about another 44 seconds left in that candle to see if it can close above 240. Right? And it's back to 240. Playing games. Anyways, IPX with a nice little sell-off. Again, congratulations if you made some monies on that already. Ayo, Kel, good morning. What is going on with IDEX? Made some good money off ASST yesterday. Small loss and so forth today. IDEX, I think it's just hype. Just hype, right? So ASST, my goodness, that thing looks good, right? So that thing's gone from deep red to green. I mean, look at that thing go. Well, not 2 cents, 2 cents away from green, right? So that's impressive, though, isn't it? Right? As soon as that thing reclaimed the 9 EMA, that thing is held up all the way up to $2. That's impressive. So congratulations on recovering some of that money back. Congrats. And top is stalling at $8 here. Stalling at $8. Reclaim my eyebrows. Let's go, Howard. You went back to the vending machine. Said, please, here's the money. Give my eyebrows back, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, no, that's okay. And it's back to green now. ASST from deep red to green from $1.60. Nice. I guess it's not a massive run though, but it's impressive. Like when you can go from green to red. Yeah, it's nice. MGIH, is it curling? Yeah, it was curling. Now it's retesting the curl. So if you're looking for position here, I would wait for that thing to break above 240. Right, wait for a break above 240. If it can curl back and break above 240, better. Or Divsky back to 228 and then curl up 228, right? If not, meh. Alrighty. Still stalling there. Yes. FWBI still trying to hold 240, which is not too bad. And then top on the left hand side here, right? Still failing at $8. There's a bit 400k shares at 14 cents to keep that price down, just enough to fail. Interesting, interesting, Michael. CFRX. What do I think? Let me take a look. Let me take a look, ski. And no, IDEX has done well today. Like surprisingly, it's done really well. It's still up 30%, which is nice. CFRX. CFRX. So you're not in this play. You're looking for position, right? Is what you're looking for. Well, see, my only concern with this stock is so go back. So Friday, Monday, Tuesday. This damn thing cannot break above like like for some reason it cannot get above 210 and stay above 210. So just be careful. I would give it time to break above 210 and consolidate above 210, and then you can make a decision. Yeah, it's impressive, isn't it? Yeah, ASST, Greg. Yep. Yep. Nah. Well, to the red is intraday is a huge indicator. Yeah, it is. It is. It really is. It really is. I mean, you look at PMGM. Like how well it rode above the nine. Just stayed above the nine, right? So all the way to $13 and then backed off, and it's actually giving us some red now that it's that it's below, right? So which is interesting. When $1, this is like back, Roger, back in like Dogecoin days. When $1 IDEX, when they do a split, that's when. That's when. Na, 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 na. When $1, yeah, we need something to consolidate and give us a curl. Something. It's still fairly early, isn't it? Yeah, it's really early. Let me take a look at Discord here. Give me a second. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Did you? No, no, no. I see. I'm just looking. That was at 8:45. Let me look at open actually. I know someone mentioned open earlier. Na, 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 na. Support. PBLA, I'll take a look. Yeah. And yeah, let me take a look. CWD. It's done a really good job with that $2 level, hasn't it? Wonder if that's really the average volume though. Something doesn't seem right with that. Yeah. Let's see how this thing ends. Like as the day goes on. Let's see how this thing continues to perform. See how that thing continues to perform. Azul. Interesting for sure, isn't it? Yeah, it's interesting. PBLA. PBLA, Gene. PBLA. Are you in? Are you in PBLA? You in that stock? Or you're looking for an entry? Yeah. So this one's one that's done a split. This stock was green earlier today, and then this stock was at $9. It was at $9, and then back to 6. Damn. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, then I can see what you're looking at here, right? So potential bounce, yeah. As long as it stays above $7, Gene. As long as that thing stays above $7. Quick, there was 285. Can you look at F quick? There was a spike. There was just a spike to 285. No, I think that's a glitch on your broker, Jeff. I think it's a glitch on your broker. Glitch for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, IPX. IPX has done well. And it's bouncing back to 17. La, 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 la. Yeah, I wanted to look at open. Open. Is that the one? No, that's the daily. I'm like, wow, that thing is impressive. Open has done well. Just has resistance at $3 here. Open is getting some nice interest in those options though. But it's also sitting at a double top on the daily, so that's the only concern. Like that's a double top on the daily at 310. 310 double tops for open. Na, 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 na. Okay. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. I'm just browsing through some stuff here. You probably give me I'm just reading that Pablo. Another performance bonus. Yeah, probably. Probably Pablo. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah. And keep money and making yourself rich. Thanks for yeah. I think that's what these companies do. Like they have enough money to start a company, Pablo, but then they make sure that as time goes on, they will eventually get paid. Even if the company fails, the CEO is gonna win. You've done good today. See you tomorrow, love. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Legacy. Peter I. Okay. Interesting. Deep ribs, super cuts, clips. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. I'm waiting for the ice cream truck. So, BHG alert. You're gonna take it. Okay, let me take a look. BHG. Yeah, this is one that actually that thing does look interesting on the daily day, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks interesting. Holding $11. 11 has always been like an interesting level for BHG, Captain. Yeah, you did at 11. Yeah, 11.10. Yeah, right. So yeah, $11 ish has always been and it's also done a really good job just consolidating at that level, right? Done a really good job consolidating above 11. Is FBI dead? No, it's not dead. I don't think this stock is dead. Right? I mean, you can. It's held that demand zone, right? So from 230 and a nice little pop, right? So it's not dead. It's just Are you in the stock? Are you in the stock, Otero? Let me know. Let me know if you are. Here comes a big test of 250. Make me green, Jeff. What's your entry price? What's your entry price? Yeah, we're trying to break out of this little consolidation area, right? So, yeah. What's Gary? What's the entry? La 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 la. Yes, la yeah. Out of new highs of the day, IDEX. Beautiful. Wow. I am. I'm fairly impressed with the stock. IDEX. Yeah, TMC. Yeah, I'm surprised that was a China stock, Peter. Yeah, had no idea that was a China stock, but it is, and it's done well. Yeah, no, IDEX looks good. It's done really well. So again, like I said earlier, congratulations if you're in the stock, right? Um, every so for example, 9 cents will be a big level, and then 10 cents is a mighty level, right? So, 245, Brandon. Okay, yeah, you need 250 then. You need 250. You need 250. Unveiling video with the model. What a clown show! It really was, like honestly. And we watched a bit of that, right? And we could tell right away that it was rubbish, right? So we compared it to like look at the Tesla, like look at the Tesla unveiling, right? So Tesla unveiling versus Mullen unveiling, right? So um, you know what I mean? Like you have the CEO Mullen, CEO of Tesla, Elon, uh, talking about the vehicle and all the other things, and there's people in the crowds. There's like the hundreds of people in the crowd, the cars right there, blah blah blah, and then you have Mullen in the parking lot with the model. 1 hour late with two people in the crowd. Anyways, anyways, IPX has done well, bouncing up the bottom, back to $17. Back to $17. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, for FWBI here, that thing needs to get about 250 if it's gonna do. Yeah. Was it the parking lot or swap meet? Yep. Yep. ESST is surprisingly still holding up above $2, which is nice. Surprisingly still holding up there. Interesting. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat though: what's your favorite name today? Like, what's been your favorite name today? Whether because you've made money in it or you're holding it, right? So, what's been your favorite name today? Let me know in the chat, right? Is it FWBI? Is it IDEX? Is it Top? Is it IPX? What's your favorite name today? Ooh, was it a glitch? No, which one good? FRC, OFC. Okay, there you go. IDEX is doing well. Like IDEX is doing surprisingly well. 42% for IDEX, right? So, Wedgie, OKS, okay. VIX, Manu off the bottom. Trisha, okay, okay. Yes, yes. Mine. It's my mine. Wait, Dan, is it actually a birthday? No. Is it actually a birthday? Dan? Dan says yes. Oh my goodness. It's Dan's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Useless go Dan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dan Smith. Happy birthday to you, Dan. Happy birthday, and wishing you very, many more years of blessings and whatnot. And yeah, happy birthday, Dan. Enjoy. What are you doing for your birthday? You get an extra Blaze Rose today. What are you doing for your birthday, Dan? Wow. How did we not know this? How did we not know this? It's because we don't have light. Anyways. So Dan's birthday, June 13. June 13, Dan's birthday. Okay, Siri's gonna remember that. And next year it's gonna remember already. Let's go. Dan is a hot trades legend. He's amazing. You guys know that. Like very selfless and just an amazing person. So Dan, happy birthday and more years, please and thank you. Happy birthday. Yes. There you go. Look at IDEX. 49% for IDEX. IDEX is gonna pull up many more years of roasting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 49% for IDEX. Wow. If you're holding IDEX, congratulations, by the way, because that thing is straight on fire. And Kel is very happy. Very happy. One second. La 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 la. Save. And save. Happy birthday. I hope it's a vegetarian dinner. I doubt it. I doubt it. Another China name. Yeah, LXEH. Again, these are swing plays. Ooh, wow. My goodness, IDEX. Pablo, that thing's gonna have to leave the rubbish list, the rubbish list. IFBI is still holding the bottoms. It's trying to reclaim that 250, which is a good thing. So let's see if it actually can. Let me take a look at LXEH. We've talked about LXEH as a swing play. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. When did we talk about this name? Is anyone still holding this? Right, 87 cents. Right, still holding, isn't it? Right. So we talked about this ad as a swing play. Right. So at 60 cents. Right, in the low 60s. Right, and it's still holding. Right. So L uh, swing. Right? So it's done well. If you've been swinging this thing for a few days now, right? It's been going up, 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 up. Not the best volume, but what can you do? In a 9 cents omega, you forward. Oh my goodness. Position since yeah. Wish you had more, Troy. I know it's yeah. Always the case when something like this happens, though, right? I think honestly, there's nothing to be concerned about because like these guys could have easily announced this like a split, right? Could have easily said, you know what, we need to do a split to get above a dollar, right? So 10 cents incoming for IDEX, which is impressive, and that's a massive level. Uh, K goal is coming soon. If Messi can do that, why not Harry Kane? Yeah, right, Steve. Yeah, right. Because Harry Kane doesn't have the star power, Harry Kane is big in England, Well, for the most part, Messi's big in like all over the place. Messi's big all over the place. Um, yeah. New highs of the day for IDEX, which is nice, which is very nice. Anyways, let me take a look. Overrated. Overrated. Who is Kane or Messi? Let me look at Wedgie here. Again, this is another name from the watch list on Sunday. Right. So Pablo posted on Friday. Because of what happened with APRN, right? So they're both overrated. Yeah, everybody's overrated, honestly. I'm kidding. Well, yes. Well, no. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, it's done well. Right. If you got into wedgie, you've done well, right? Well, it's dipped and then recovered. It's up a dollar today, which is nice. Can you believe these two names that we had so much, hope for? MGIH and FWBI. Can you believe they're this slow? Like this, like so slow. Like it's ridiculous how slow these two names are. Like ridiculous. Anything else happening here? IPX has done well. FWBI slacker, slacker. Other than that, like the not. Let me take a look at COHN there. Crown, nothing. My goodness, slow. APRN gives you Merlin vibes. Um, COHN. Messi is trying to go. Yeah, came right back down. Right, so double bottoms, but yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at. C-Chat is giving me Mullen vibes. Everything gives us Mullen vibes. Speaking of Mullen, what's Mullen doing this morning? Mullen? Minus 13%. It doesn't name like it's like it's just it's so funny to me how a name can consistently give you 10% red every single day. Every single day consistency. Red, red, red. Like how the hell these companies really should be banned from trading, honestly. Like I'm not kidding. Like how the hell do you do a split? How do you do a split 2 months ago? 2 months ago, you do a split and you're already back at 30 cents. I mean, like look at this. Straight to the abyss. Do you see any consolidation, guys? Nope. What do you see? Do you see the blue line? Tell me you see the blue line, right? We're just riding the blue line to the abyss. And IDEX just broke above 10 cents. IDEX is on fire. IDEX is the real MVP this morning, isn't it? Surprisingly, I'm impressed. I wouldn't have said like IDEX would be the real winner today. 64% for IDEX. Wow, impressive. Impressive. So again, congratulations if you FOMOed into this, or if you're holding this, or if you are making. Yeah. Anyways, congrats. Alrighty. IDEX. And if you're wondering why IDEX is pumping this morning, right, it's because they had some news, right? So there you go. June 12th. Well, almost like that's old news, but that's getting confirmed today or last night. Interesting. Agreement to transfer of limited. IDEX is one of those companies that has a lot of like drop the blue. You have no clue what you no answer. Let's go, pizza. Um, IDEX is one of those companies. Like I'm not even kidding. I'm not just saying IDEX now because if you look at what IDEX does, they have a lot of like cool stuff. The stock has just never performed for me though. Like that's why I'm always just skeptical. IDEX 80% off IDEX. That thing is on fire. Oh my goodness. I think people look around and nothing else is moving and they're like, ooh, penny stock, FOMO. FOMO, 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 FOMO. Thank you, Jasmine. 81%, 82%, 84%, 86%, 87%. My goodness. 87, 80, 88, 80, 90%, 91. Damn. What has come over IDEX? IDEX is basically saying, and what? And thrust. And what? Time for Elon pumps. Oh my goodness, IDEX. It really is moving Zoe, isn't it? Yeah. Kel? Yeah. Yeah, no, again, we talked about IDEX yesterday. Someone's asked about IDEX every single day this week and last week, right? And we've said this over and over. As long as IDEX stays above 5 cents, right? You can go back. We talked about IDEX yesterday, right? Same thing. We've said the same thing for the last week. As long as it stays above 5 cents, and it's gone up to 11 cents now, 12 cents almost. Wow, impressive. Try not to FOMO though. Can we get a little pullback? Yeah, it's gonna pull back at some point. Yeah. You will. Troy, congratulations. That's a nice entry. I think Bob is in at the same price too. Because Bob is the one that's asking about IDEX every day. Bob? Where's Bob? The last few weeks, Zoe? Yeah, right? Bob is in the chat asking about IDEX every single day from 5 cents, 6 cents, 7 cents. So, yeah. In the window. Joe? And here comes your dipski, right? So you know what would be nice if for that thing to test a 9 and hold, or just kind of consolidate above 10 cents. 12. So might have troubles getting the Anthony. Yeah, good point. Good point. Anyways, anyways, IDEX. Here comes your dipski. Impressive. Here comes your dipski. Can we stay above 10 cents? That's the question. Mm, okay, perfect. Rug pull. Rug pull. I mean, like it was bound to happen at some point. Especially, I mean, look at this rally, right? Above the nine. Look at that. Hold the blue line, and now we're just retesting the blue line here, right? So breaking below, but let's see what happens at 10 cents, right? Let it consolidate, right? So it's playing with 10 cents here now. So let's see if that thing can actually consolidate at or around 10 cents already. Practicing for his next auction. 10 cents, 11 cents, 12 cents. Yeah. It's like the smoke is almost back. Like the if I like so like all these allergies are kind of coming back. Just because I spent a lot of time over the weekend. Like if you look at the air quality, what is it? Air quality. Yeah, air quality. Like if you look at the air quality index, so like it's bad. Like the air is rubbish. It might be better today actually. So like when you look at air quality index, right? So like one is obviously good, right? Two is good. Once you get to like 10 though, 10 and plus, like that's very risky, right? So and you can smell like the smoke. I think if I go down the list, like where I live, yeah, it's Tuesday, yeah. Like it's not the greatest. It was sitting at 7, like Tuesday, right? Sitting at 7. High risk. So the it's soft stuff being soft. Dan, you know what? You know what? You know what? Just because it's your birthday, I will be nice to you. Do you think Spy will die by end of the day, Derek? Um, well, why do you think Spy is gonna die? Like why do you have that thought in mind? Anyways, IDEX is bouncing up the 9 EMA and back to 11 cents, right? So 10 cents is holding for now. Um, cool. You should take off vaping. No thanks. It's okay. No thanks. Yeah, the thing though, Troy, is that it's a micro penny stock though, right? So um, like I mean, also the volume is 240 million for IDEX, 240 million for IDEX, right? So it can have a bigger float, but when it's a micro penny stock like this, it can still be moved, right? So it can still be pushed. Anyways, here goes FWBI again, trying to break out. It's fighting. Really needs to break above 250 and stay above 250. Break and stay above 250. You cannot buy from Cash App. You're buying stocks from Cash App, Brian? Interesting. I know it's a thing, but yeah, Roger. Yeah. You can. It's smoky here in I can't even. Yeah, second hand. Yeah, that's the entry price, 1470. Justin, welcome to California, world of. Yeah, damn it, spy. Yeah, honestly, the S&P is just. Let me take a look. Yeah, Spy just looks strong. Spy's going for the highs of the day. Again, what I said earlier today was I think we pumped today, pump. Took some mango. Yep. I think we pump today. I think the only thing that's gonna ruin the mojo for the S&P is Powell tomorrow. So pump today, pump again, and then maybe after the Fed meeting, he's gonna ruin it, right? So maybe. Um, it's just by the dip on autopilot. Yep. SPY is just bullish. The only thing that's gonna stop it is Powell raising interest rates. Even then, by the dip. Um, yeah. Pump, and then potentially crash it tomorrow. Right? Potentially crash it tomorrow. Again, that's another swing play, isn't it? INPS has done really well. Another swing play we talked about, right? So broke above 320 and it's going. So a lot of swing plays that are working out really nicely. Lots of swing plays. AI stocks are starting to pop. AI, yeah. Rich people money. Kobe, please remember that, please and thank you. Kobe is there. Yeah, type in yes in the chat if you actually believe that the Fed will pause interest rates tomorrow. Like, does anyone actually believe we pause rates tomorrow? Like, do we pivot? That's impressive, honestly. That's impressive. Right. As soon as we break above 430, the answer is pump. The answer is yes. I think we pause. Okay. Tess says no. Steve says no. Nope, 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 nope. Peter says no. Ethan says yes. No, 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 no. So most of you guys think no. We do not pause tomorrow. Okay. No way he'll pivot. Okay. Pause. Erica says pause. Joe says pause. Doesn't know because so careless. But Megan says nah. Don't think we are. We pause. Okay. So a few yeses, and most of you guys think we do not pause. Okay. It's all political. 50 points, virus. Yeah. No way we do 50 points. Virus is just looking for chaos. If we do 50 points, Pi is gonna crash so fast below 430. It's not gonna remember what hit it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, never say never. Never. Virus, no way we do 50 points. If we do 50 points, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I will clap for Powell. Well, it looks like it's trying to find support around 10 cents, Maurice. Um, yeah. I think it's a bit fishy here, though. I think it's a bit fishy. Even though I like that it's finding support at 10 cents, I think it's still fishy. Obviously, I mean, God did. They didn't believe in us. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. I think depending on what happens into like the Fed meeting, even if they do announce a pause, they will keep skip a rate hike. Yeah, even if we do like what I'm saying, like even if we do pause and we rally like aggressively to 440, 445. I hope we do that. Like I hope we explode if they do pause, and then before he comes on to speak, I think he's still gonna crash the market. Right. I think Powell is still going to crash the market if we rally after the right. So I think we rally now, rally before, and then if right. So and then if they announce a rate cut, a pause, pump it, and then he's going to come on and destroy it all. Destroy it all. So yeah, I'm hoping we pop. So we keep popping so we can look for some puts, puts. Yeah, tinfoil. Big money is ready to push higher. I mean, yeah, Goldman Sachs or whoever said it, they're looking for 450, right? So yeah, AI, yeah, AI, AI. Let me pull up AI. It looks like that swing might have been it's at $41 now. My goodness, that thing did a really good job actually, just consolidating and sitting flat, and then eventually broke out. Like that was a breakout at 3850 West and boom skis. What's Sound doing here actually? Soundhound 310 red for the day. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Sound has a lot of resistance. When I say a lot of resistance, I mean a lot of resistance at 330. Like a lot of it. A lot of it. GFAI, I think, yeah, Jeff mentioned earlier. This one's done well, up 5%, still below $6. Like nothing special, but yeah, not bad. Yeah, 40, almost 41. Yeah, almost 41. Yeah, Pablo posted the list of AI gainers in Discord. In Discords, very nice. Yeah, that one just has a ginormous float. A massive float. A massive float. IDEX to holding 10 cents, which is good. Which is good. Anyways, let me look at some of these others. Some of these some of these swings that we've talked about. What's this one doing? 260 again. This thing came back to 260. Yeah, some of these swings are very annoying, honestly. Right. So all the way to 290 and then back to 260. Let me look at UK. UK is the latest swing we've talked about. UK is just flat. Like the volume isn't the worst, but it's just sitting there, just sitting there like a goat, like a useless goat, right? So yeah, again, as long as that thing stays above 60 cents, I don't mind it, right? So I'm waiting for that double bottom to turn around, give us some momentum, Yeah, if we can play 70 cents. I think then we have something here. Then we can get a vibe going, above 70 cents. Oh yeah. So still waiting for this thing to turn around. Trader 1983, you're new. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. UK. Let me take CVNA. CVNA, $22. Nice, not bad. Yeah, it looks good. Peloton is hitting 7%. Yeah, like all these names are going to be hitting highs, especially with the S&P doing what it's doing. Ooh, nice. That's really nice, actually. Justin, are you still holding CVNA? Not CVNA, Peloton. PMGM. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, CBI. Oh, yeah. Ooh, there it goes. There goes PMGM. Ooh, UK reminds you of rain. It does, Jeff. Yeah, yeah. They're both really slow, right? So the yeah, one is China though. Are they both China? Hmm. You haven't sold any, John? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, that $19, right, John? That $7 entry. What's your stop loss at now? What's your stop loss at now, John? And then your next question is, when are you joining us in Discord? When, John? When? Yeah, no, saying PMGM looks good, right? Again, highs of the day, a name from the watch list from the weekend, right? Um, any one of those names on the watch list has given you some gains at any point this week, right? So if you played with any of them, right? So today PMGM is going, right? Trying to. Right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me. Beautiful, perfect. It hasn't been a whole lot of like. Na 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 na. There we go. BTC is dying, which is interesting. Like how BTC is dying. There's obviously issues with crypto, right? Binance and all these guys. There's issues over there, but it's interesting how crypto is dying and like the markets are pumping. Oh, there goes 270, 1370 for a PMGM. Ooh. Peloton Puts Daddy is here. Yeah, if that thing doesn't break above $10, though, virus. If it does not break above $10, Anyways, again, so IDEX is still playing with 10 cents. If you're holding IDEX and you've made some monies in IDEX, congratulations. Just make sure you don't lose it all, right? So please have that stop loss and keep moving it up, right? At some point, IDEX might announce that they're going to do a split because they need to get back above $1, right? So I don't know, right? So just again, keep in mind when the stock is up 60% like that. Um, yeah, those cruise lines. Yeah, there has to be a sector out there, Dan, that is going to catch up to the S&P pumping, but that hasn't caught on yet. The question is, which sector is next, right? Which sector is next? The cruise lines have done well as of okay. Yeah. Other than that, like it's just all the names. Here we go, guys. PMGM boom skis. Oh my goodness, $14, guys. There you go. There you go. Come on, PMGM. If you're holding PMGM, type in yes in the chat. Nah, 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 nah. You're in at 10, 10, 20. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Like I said again, don't let that thing go below $10, right? So we have not been below $10, straight to $14, right? So yeah, 960, 965 virus. Was that the same fail level from last week? Not last week, but Monday, Tuesday. It's only Tuesday, and here I am talking about last week. Would you call that a head and shoulder for ASST top? I'll come back to this name. Let me quickly look at. So again, there goes IDEX with the pop, right? So 10 cents is holding really well. 435. Right. So IDEX is holding 10 cents really well, which is a good thing. Let me look at ASST. 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 Would I call that a head and shoulder? Yeah, kinda. Yes. It's under 1 minute, so you have to take that with a grain of salt, right? So yeah, but again, like your main resistance here will be that 210 level, right? So 210 resistance. PMGM just had a red candle, a nice red candle. Some of these low floats, low volume names, and watch, it's gonna spike back to 14. Anyways, IDEX is sending it though, sending it. Looks like a dandruff for me. Play supply and demand. There you go. There you go. Supply and demand. There goes IDEX with its volatility. That would have been some nice options actually. Some nice options there. And Lucid is also bouncing there, isn't it? It's done a fairly good job holding the bottom though, hasn't it? Fairly good job. But again, that's just the S&P dragging everything up though. You know, just the S&P dragging everything up with it. Yeah, yeah. AI. Yeah, 41. My goodness, AI looks strong. Renu, are you here? Did you ever get into AI, Renu? Did you ever get in? 60,000 shares of AI of IDEX Omega? Well, I know you bought those 60,000 shares at 9 cents, right? So you should be yeah, you should be nicely green. Nicely green on that. So just don't let it go back to the abyss, please. Don't let it go back to the abyss, please, and thank you. Uh, start my bag to see if it's bottom out. Do you think this double bottom? Yes, absolutely. Just a question in Discord that I want to answer. TRKA asking if TRKA is hitting a bottom. Has TRKA bottomed out? Well, Na, 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 na. 28. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Let's see. Oh, you're in sympathy QBTS instead? Okay. Okay. Na, na, na. FBFEBI, Brandon? What do you mean? Macy SOFO. What's your position in SOFO, Macy? May Macy. What's your entry price? What's your position? Give me some detail, right? So, what's your entry price? Well, no names. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Na, 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 na. Yeah, what's your question though? Right, give me some detail on your positions. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Right, if you have a question, please ask. Ask with details. Okay, perfect. Some in at 245 and a stop loss at 225. Okay, good. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like the plan at least, right? So not your entry, but yeah, the plan, yeah, right. So your stop loss is 1 cent below that double bottom, which is nice, right? So hopefully it stays above, right? That 225. It's trying to. There's a lot of resistance here, obviously, right? A lot of it, and it's really struggling between 245 and 250. So if that thing can eventually break, good, right? So, and if it doesn't hold 225, honestly, it's rubbish, right? So yeah. You got in a 102 for SOFO? Okay, beautiful. Let me take a look. SOFO. 102. So you're in at okay. I see what you're looking at, May. Yeah, right. So I don't mind it. It's really slow. That's the only thing. It's so slow. It's so slow. But yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Right. So yeah, just put that stop loss in there, and then hopefully the volume comes in at some point. It just seems really slow, doesn't it? Right? There is a nice little double bottom at like 95 cents, right? Let's see if we can stay above. I think the only issue with this stock is just the lack of volume. Macy, there's no fault. There's May, right? There's no follow through, right? So instantly drop to no, no, no. Let's see. And now are we back to 14? RGTI with some news, some patent news for RGTI, which might actually help it pop it a little bit too. There he goes. Um, 11 to so far so slow. Can't trust the flow. M goal highs of the day. Another example of today of the 9 setting under the 20. Yeah, really. Yeah, no, PMGM is still acting well, right? So, I mean, that thing had to retest at some point, right? Nice pop, dipski and curl, right? Pop again, dipski and another curl. So there's always a dip, always a dip. IDEX is still playing with 10 cents, still holding. No, no, no. What happened? No, no, no. So full, so slow. Mm, in a pop, yeah, I did. COHN. Yeah, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, as long as so the longer that thing, as long as it keeps consolidating above 10 cents, IDEX, right, Captain? Tesh says if a stock is riding the 9 EMA and it's at resistance, will you sell or wait for it to depends. It depends what's happening. So you just watch the 9. You can sell or you can just watch the 9. Yeah. Wait for the 9 to break. Yeah. There you go. So you can just sell it, or I mean, if it's at resistance and you're not comfortable, you just yeah. For me, like Peter said, just watch the 9, right? If it's been riding the 9 anyways and it's acting as support, just watch it. Getting ready for squeeze, Fubo, so flow. Na, na, na. Yeah, May, that thing is annoying because of the lack of volume. Like it's just going sideways, right? And also May, remember what we talked about yesterday, right? So the red wave, right? You notice how like as much as like you notice how it's in the red wave, right? So this is something that we've talked about a little bit. um, you know when we have like, and this is why we say like the trend is your friend, right? So you notice how like on screen, you notice how like I have these little green waves, right? For the most part, right? For the most part, when you see this green wave, it's because we are sitting in an uptrend, right? So on that specific time frame. So when a stock is moving up in that wave, right, dips will usually, for the most part, dips can usually bounce. Like dips are nicer, right? Dipski and bounce, right? Green wave, right? Dipski and bounce, right? Support. You can rely on support more in the green wave. When that wave goes from green to red, right? When red, you can see the red wave, right? For the most part, this thing becomes a bit of an issue, right? You notice how like when the red wave, and for the most part we have issues, right? So we're not trending down. It's reminding you that yeah, sure, you might be sitting at support, but this stock is sitting, it's also in a downtrend, right? La, la. Anyways, yeah, May, that thing's annoying, isn't it? Annoying, isn't it? Anyways, AI is at 20. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Again, so speaking of a red and green wave, right? So you notice I was sitting in that red wave for AI, right? Red wave, red wave, red wave, and AI is slacking, right? Slacking, and as soon as we break above the green wave, right? As soon as we go from red wave to green wave, red wave to green wave, right? Look at AI, say, you know what, guys, that's it, right? We're in a green wave now. AI, we're holding the 9. We're sitting in a demand zone, right? So we're sitting in the demand zone. We're breaking out, right? We're going skis. Look at the green wave, right? Uptrend, 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 right? So, yeah. So again, the trend is your friend, right? So you can have support. You can buy stocks off, like when you buy stock on a downtrend, the times where like the stock will still struggle, right? Um, cheese grated. Money's made it. Mike, drop that mic, Peter. Today are nothing more than deadbeats. Exactly, Robert. Honestly, they're all slackers. Every single one of them. Yeah, so AI calls look good. Rivian calls look good. All these goods. Goods. Hey, Cricket, he ate it. Pass it back to you, Peter. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? A rap battle now? um, la. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Let's go. Beautiful. GME. Ooh, pizza. Those calls, pizza. I'm just looking at those calls now that Peter was posting in Discord. Just looking at some of these. Pizza, did you eventually take profits on those GME calls, or you're still holding them? Still holding them? Sweet. Still riding? Nice. IDEX broke, yeah. IDEX broke 10 cents, right? So if it's breaking below 10 cents, yeah, right? Red flags. Right to the abyss now, right? Selling off. Play the nose. Feed him to the crows. He's head. He's at toes. My goodness. Uh not getting blown up as much today. I know, Eric. It's a bit of a slow day today. A bit of a slow day. Again, we have these days, right? So, and that's okay. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like, please, and thank you. Hit the like. Smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Right? Hit the like, please, and thank you. I appreciate that. So, if you haven't done so, smash the like. Share the link as well if you want to. Right? So. Wow, AI is looking really good there. GME hitting highs of the day, guys. GME still doing really well. I when I'm not at home, when I'm at, yeah, exactly, exactly, Eric. Uh, what's up with the you're killing it? What's up with the bot? It's coming, Dave. It's coming. Um, yeah, we just wanted to so they're just updates that the updates for the indicator that we're getting, right? All the updates. So once that's completed, and then like full focus will be like on the bot, right? Yeah. Like what's left now is like the bot does amazing. Like it does, if you can follow like its trades, and that's something we can do. Like you can just follow it, right? Like what it's doing, and you would do amazingly well. But so what's left now is like that signal from the bot to your broker, right? So because that's the biggest hurdle now, right? So like a signal to your broker, because now you're controlling your broker, right? So that's the tough part now. So yeah. Thursday, Friday. What else? Yeah, see, that's the thing though, Christopher, right? So like like if you're up 16%, you should never go red. Um, you know, like if you're up 16% on the stock, you should never go red. Never, ever, ever, ever. Right. So whether that's stop loss, I mean, and also the fact that it's minus 11%, right? So whether that's stop loss at break even, at the very least, at the very, like 16% is not bad, right? So compounding, right? Compounding, compounding, compounding. I think we always want more, and that's fine. But at the very least, like protect what you have, right? So 16%, you should not go red. Stop loss should be at the very least break even, and if you have to move it up a little bit, then that's okay. I was hoping, yeah, I know. It was just disappointing, wasn't it? FWBI, very disappointing. But that's the thing that we do not know, right? We can look for support and we can look at resistance. Who knows when that thing breaks? Like, who knows, right? Who knows if that thing eventually, right, gives us the breakout? You never know if these stocks will break out. You never know, right? You have a good entry, you're up 16%, right? Now you have to protect that entry, right? If it breaks out, amazing. If it doesn't, yeah, have a stop loss, right? Yeah, 8% exactly, right? If you're up 16%, put a stop loss at break even or at least half of the gains, right? You're still giving it room to go, right? But you're also protecting the gains at the same time, some of the gains at least, right? Yeah. No, Chris, yeah. It's better than like losing profits though, right? Like I would rather have a stop loss at, half the profits or or break even than then just let it go to the abyss, right? Let it go all the way to zero. Now you're losing money for no reason, right? 24 Tesla 174 and a trailing stop loss at 13%. Jamie, ooh, nice. Congratulations, Jamie, with profits. Exactly, Peter. Yeah, yeah. I know we like people like stop losses are annoying when they hit. Like it's so frustrating, honestly. Like really frustrating. But the easiest stop loss, honestly, the easiest stop loss is when you're in profits. Like stop losses are annoying when you look for support and then it breaks below support and then it hits your stop loss and then it goes back up. That's annoying. The easiest stop loss is when you're in profits and you can set a stop loss in green. At least you know you're gonna get out with some money, right? At least you're gonna get some profits out of there. So Tesla is a monster. Yeah, 216. And now I've never had a stop loss. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, this thing's just struggled the entire time, right? So, what can you do? Anyways, Peter is smiling with GME. Peter is smiling. Pizza. Oh my goodness! Look at GME pop. I wish I had a. No, Peter's lying. By the way, Peter's stop loss always hits. Always. 99.999%. Yeah, GME is doing really well. Again, the news of insider buying was posted in Discord earlier this morning in Discord, right? So yeah, GME's had a sell off at the open like it should, right? And then turned around and said, "Thank you, that's it, bye." GME looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, Chris. But again, notice how this stop loss would have saved you, though, right? For some profits, right? This stop loss would have saved you. Supply zone at 2020, just below 27 there for that stock for GME, right? Insider buying. That's what happens when insiders buy the shares, guys. Not when Adam Aaron is selling instead of buying. See now, AMC needs to announce some insider buying. Like, hey guys, we're doing some insider buying, and watch it pop. Watch it pop. You're in at 27. Congratulations. 202507. Nice. Yeah, GME looks good. GME is popping there. GME puts for tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ryan Cohen bought the dip. Bought the dip. Yeah, I'll call it a profit protector. Exactly, Wes. Right, profit protector. Maybe that's the better way to put. Oh my goodness, pizza. Oh my goodness, new pops. Yeah, you're up 63% on those. Let's go, pizza. Come on, let's go. I did learn a new. when the five crosses below the 20 minute. Yeah, like when the 9 EMA crosses below the 20 EMA. 82% now. Oh my goodness. Let's go. You're out. Howard says I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. 2507 out at 2507 out at 2708. Congratulations. Beautiful. I mean, he can vibe, but does that change the company's financials? No. It creates hype though, you know. And sometimes hype is all that matters in this market, especially, you know. Hype. You got scared? That's okay, Howard. You made monies. That's okay. You made monies. Monies. Telling you, like all these old stocks now. That's what happens when the S&P goes, right? All these old stocks, CVNA, GME, AMC is not gonna go unless they announce some good news though. 103% pizza. Let's go. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Beautiful. I like it. GME again. GME announced that they are, you know, Ryan Cohen is buying some shares. He bought the dips. Eric says, sell now, sell now. No, congratulations, Peter. That thing's done really well. Really well. Eric, Eric wants you out of there. Eric says, get out now. And oh my goodness, AI is on fire too. My goodness, are these stocks pumping? My goodness, are these stocks pumping? Uh, my goodness, are these stocks pumping? Wow, 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 wow. AI on fire. La, la. No, la, la. Oh, the momentum running out. Yeah. The momentum running out. Yeah. The candles. Yeah. The wick. Yeah. Behind the market. Out in profit. Beautiful, Justin. The shorts are covering. The shorts are trapped, Joe. The shorts are naked and trapped. Naked and trapped. Naked and trapped. Uh, let's see here. What else? Na, 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 na. Okay. Na, 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 na. Mm, 1 second. Actually, no, we should be good to go. Na, 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 na. CVNA is breaking out now too. I'm telling you, all these names. All these names. AMC is feeling naughty today. What does that mean? Um, Eric is like, see, is dipping, is losing it. They have to cover all and all that. Yep, yep. Let me take a look. AMC, AMC feeling naughty. Ooh, AMC with a nice 3% pop. What's Ape doing? It's just a matter of time before Ape is dead. Ape is being held down like a tomato rock. Being held down like a tomato rock. AMC though, with a nice little push. It's nothing special though. 100%. Double the monies. Double the monies, Eric. Double the monies. Double the monies. Yeah. Uh, Interesting. Still have my 20 AMC shares at $10 before the gamma squeeze. Yeah. Well, the 1 minute time frame and on a 5 minute, same. Um, yeah, different time frame, same, like same type of thing, Tesh. Right? Or one candle to close above, and then the second candle, and make sure we stay above it. Right? So one candle close above. You need like one candle again. So one candle always has to close above at the very least, right? And then you're making a decision based on the second and third candle. Uh, at 60. Oh, nice, Zoe. Nice. No, exactly. Those 20 shares, yeah, exactly. Feel good today. Yeah, 16 cents at the time. 16 cents. Spine still looks fine. IDEX with a nice little curl from 870. And yeah. Yeah, Tesla calls it printing. Yeah, Tesla should be printing. Like printing. Tesla should be printing. 157. My goodness, is Tesla beautiful. Wow. My goodness, is Tesla beautiful. You want to see the green wave for Tesla? We talked about Tesla over the weekend, actually. We talked about Tesla over the weekend because if I pull up the green wave, look at the wave, right? Tesla has just been on fire. The wave for Tesla was just starting. Like on Sunday when we had that call, the wave for Tesla was just beginning, right? You can kind of see the wave. So Tesla is just going, right? Just going. Again, we use the idea that like if you buy again, it seems easy like hindsight, right? But if you're buying puts, like if you're buying puts when we're confirming the break below the wave, the red wave, like some long dated puts, right? Look at Tesla to the abyss. You're not catching the top or the bottom, right? Look at like and we trend down for a long time. And if you're buying, let's say you missed the bottom for Tesla, right? And you're buying those calls as we're confirming that wave, the green wave, reclaiming the green wave, right? Calls for Tesla. If you bought some calls for Tesla at that price, you're still printing monies. Like you're printing monies for days, right? So yeah, printing monies for days for Tesla, right? So yep. Again, puts in the red wave, downtrend, right? The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend, right? So trend down, and eventually we do break the trend, right? So and then boom skis. Tesla on fire. JYD or 5% needs some volume. Yeah, JYD is always something that I take a look at. Always. What are we at? Yeah, it's still slacking though. Like it's not done much. Like it's held that double bottom, which is something we talked about, right? Double bottom, and it's trying to curl up, but it needs to break above like 350. 350 and then 420 for JYD. But it's one of those stocks that could go boom at any point, right? So one of those things that you have on the watch list. Yeah, Tesla, GM, Ford. Yeah, and there will be more most likely. There will be more begging to join the party. GME with a nice little sell off and retesting the 20. So AMC is heading to $5. Well, hopefully. Nah, nah. Uh, hmm. Features for. Am I rich yet? Are you rich? Are you rich? So let me pull up the screenshot. I'm just looking at the screenshot here. So I will pull this up. Mm. And so for those of you guys that have the indicator, for those of you that have the indicator, so you notice how for now, you notice how like for now with the indicator, depending on the time frame you're using, Josh, good morning. Um, you have the bearish signal, right? So I'm going to zoom in and show you a few things here. So you have, you obviously have the bearish signal, right? So like, hey, be careful, this thing is trending down, it's trending down now, right? So, and at the same time you have, you have these candles. So again, that first candle, basically telling you depending on whether it's green or red, telling you that something is about to happen, whether that's up or down, right? So and then you have the MACD for the second one, and then the RSI for the third one. So right? So those three candles, and obviously, like we've had, like you have this green line now, which is like the machine learning algo, right? So this little green line, right? So that will kind of predict what's gonna happen, whether that, there's one more cool thing that's coming. There's one more cool thing that's coming already. Again, this will depend on that time frame, though, right? The time frame you're using. So let me pull up this screenshot here, actually. You see that screenshot? I need to zoom in a bit more actually. I just wanted to take a screenshot of like something that would actually show the candles. Um, so like that second to last bar with the arrow pointing down, that will be like a machine learning price prediction, right? It will kind of tell you that this is where the price is going, which will be interesting, right? So, but it's been fairly accurate, right? So it will tell you that, hey, machine learning prediction, right? And it will give you the price at the bottom, right? The price at the very bottom, right? This is the price it's going to. Get back to work, Eric. Get back to work, right? So you notice how like so the red line at the top, right? The red line at the top, like the red line at the very very top, right? Telling you that hey, from here to the blue line we to the teal looking line we go, right? So and you can kind of see how we sold up to that line, right? So yeah, cool, very cool, right? And we're still selling off here, failing below the 9. Cool, 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 cool. Uh, get back to work. IDEX with a nice bounce, right back above the 9 EMA. 950 here. We 9 cents, 9 cents, 950. 950. I think my comments. Exactly which EMA cloud indicator am I using? My using it's the one that's in Discord. It's the one that is in the Bull Bear Algo channel in Discord with Uncle Smokey. Anyways, anyways, anyways. uh, la, la, la. There you go. Anyways, there goes IDEX. There goes IDEX. There goes IDEX, guys. Oh my goodness, but Blaze, why? Why? Why IDEX? Yeah, Flex, congratulations. There goes, right? Almost retesting 10 cents here now again. That's a nice pop, right? Nice little curl. show indicators. Yeah, no, so like if I can show the indicator, but it's the same indicator that's in Discord, right? So you won't be able to get it anyways. It's not available. Like, yeah. Na, na. From way back 10 cents. Okay, you're almost back to break even then. From minus 50%, minus 60, 70% to break even, Josh. So good. But vicious if wrong, she money. Yup, right. So exactly. So you want to be very careful if you play with them. Spy with a nice fat red candle. Some fat red candles. GME obviously dipping with the S&P, right? So when $1, never, never. Well, after the split, after these splits. Mm, mm, na, 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 na. Interesting. Beautiful. Beautiful. With that many la 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 many. There you go. Na, na, na. Yeah, no, everything kind of dipped with the S&P there. Now everything looking to bounce. Looking to bounce. Na, 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 na. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Anyways, there we go. Moving on. Moving on, GME with a nice. I used to holding Peter. Peter's like, "Yep, I'm not letting go, not letting go until we go to the moons." Anyways, PMGM, that thing eventually sold off. Right, so again, rode the nine really well. Hit a double top at 1450, double top at 1450. Right, so in the red zone, in the red zone, in the red zone, in the red zone. Right, supply zone, red zone, double tops, two warning signs. Right, and then bridge 1450 to 1150. Right back to the abyss. Right, right, right. GME with a nice pop. A nice pop. Mm, with a nice pop. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Na, 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 na. Here we go. Na, 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 na. Okay, sounds good. GM. What's Ford doing actually? Yeah, GM and Ford. What are these names doing? They should be moving up too. GM and Ford. Like if I pull up the daily charts, yeah, like they're not sitting at the bottom is what I'm saying, right? So they've all had nice little rallies. GM has done well. Let me take a look at Ford. Ford Motor Companies. Yeah, look at that beautiful double bottom, triple bottoms. My goodness, Ford. Oh my God. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is why we say, and we've talked about this. That's why these circles are here because we've talked about it, right? So history does not repeat, but it rhymes. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. Ford bouncing. $11 bounce. 11. I mean, this is back in 2022, July 2022, October 2022, same level, pop. December 2022, same level, pop. March 2023, same level, pop. May 2022, same level, pop. Right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. It feels like we're getting close to resistance here, though, doesn't it? Like Ford is getting close to 1450 resistance here. Yeah. What do you think of BB big? Okay, I was like BBIG. Oh my goodness, IB. I want to enter here. Looks like over 8. Whew, you scared me with like what's BBIG? It looks like it's about to pop. Where did you go? Um, Bed Bath and Beyond is back. Nope. Ford. I mean, Ford has been holding this level since 2021. My goodness. For some reason, that thing does not want to go up below $11, which is nice. Which is very nice. Yeah, it's done well. Yeah, big. Let me take a look. Big lots. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Just want to see what it's. Yeah. What is that? 860? 860. What are you looking for though? Are you looking for options, IB? Not a whole lot. Big lots, not a whole lot. What are you looking for, IB? Are you looking for options or what? Calls? Yeah, you're looking for some calls? Okay. So that's the daily. Let me look at the 4 hour really quickly. 4 hour. Yeah. The only reason I'm hesitating is because yeah, it does look like it wants to pop, but the only reason I'm hesitating is because there's resistance right there, like right there. That's your resistance. So it looks like it wants to go, but it's also sitting right at resistance. So like the question is, does it actually pop? 409. Nvidia is at 409 again. Oh my goodness! Talk about a bull market. Bull market. Um, It does look good though. It does look good. I like the way it looks. I'm just hesitating because it's at resistance, and it's one of those things where like, will it break above resistance and go, or will it fail at resistance? Right? Yeah. So between like 820 and 850, there resistance. Not 840, 840 resistance, but it does look good. Yeah, it does look good. Would you please take a look at Luna? You're in at 1020. Luna landing when you're in at $10.20. You're down about $1 in that name. Yeah, you bought this thing at resistance. You bought this thing at resistance. That's resistance right there, right? So you have this support, initially support. Well, that level is going to become resistance on the way up, right? You bought it at resistance. If you bought that thing at that price, your stop loss should have been like 999 queen, 999 discounts, Walmart prices. Don't let it go below $10, right? So for now, you're just hoping we can stay above 9. You have the 50-day moving average at $9, so hopefully it stays above that level. ESST. ESST. With a nice pop, yeah. New highs. Oh, nice. Very nice. New highs of the day. Beautiful. Red to green. Deep, deep reds from $1.60 to $2.30. Nice. Very nice. Beef jerky. I feel like Jeff is one of those people that loves food. Loves food. Like he gets excited about food. Which yeah. Loves food. Nothing wrong with that though, but just saying. Just saying. Uh la 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 la. Hmm. La, 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 la. 1 second. Yeah, would I get the spy puts? You're looking for some spy puts? Some spy puts? And you're looking for like some ODTs is what you're looking for? I do, I truly do, Jeff. I'm not surprised. uh, notifications. One second. Interesting. Now take a look at that. Jeff, that thing is annoying. After lunchtime is the only good time for a 10 hours, 10-hour day. Yeah. That's what you're having, Troy? That sounds amazing. If anyone can tell me what song this is, we just became best friends. I like food. Food tastes good. Like food, good taste, and juicy burgers. Oh my goodness. Sounds like something Jeff would know. IB. Sounds like something Jeff would know, you know? It's only for Jeff. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Interesting. Hopefully we get some more across the entire market. Yeah. The 16. Interesting. Cool. Na 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 na. What's a good entry for IDEX? Well, you missed it. You missed it, curl again below the 9999999. Reclaim the 9 and then stay above that. Stay above that 870 level. You missed it. So now you're waiting for the next sell-off, and then wherever we decide to curl, whether that's at the double bottom at 870 again, 880, no, not sure. So now you just wait. Homemade fork fried rice. Oh my goodness, you guys are just not nice. Not nice. Yeah, I'm starving. You know, starving. I'm kidding. Anyways, you know what? You guys keep talking like that, and I'm gonna go get some cookies. Oh, like an orange or something healthy. I get an orange, okay? An orange. Narang. I remember back in the day when like I was going to Mexico, but I had to learn like some Spanish words and all the like all the words. Anyways, and like just trying to pronounce the words. like orange, naranja, whatever, however you pronounce it. I don't remember. Uh, yeah. Anyways, GME looks good. Back to 27 here, Peter. Taco Bell is in Mexico. I know pizza. I know Taco Bell. I actually went to Taco Bell after I came back from Mexico because tacos were amazing. And I'm like, you know what? I want tacos every single day. And I went to Taco Bell for the first time in my life. That stuff was trash. Absolute trash doo doo. Anyways, I'm like, damn, where do I get good tacos? Anyways, nah, is there a way to tell when when the sell off is the final sell off of a stock? I'm not sure I understand the question. Like, you mean like it's sold off for the final time and it's ready to go back up? Yeah, but it's always going to be a guess though, like an educator guess. Taco Bell is not food. Is not food. I can't imagine you on a flight. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Nice pronunciation. Yeah. Roger, or was I close? Was I close? Did you have to do booster seats? Unbelievable. uh, yeah. Taco Bell is for is for price, not taste. Yeah, and I've been to Taco Bell once, and not for me. Not for me. All will eventually be Taco Bell. Well, mm, 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 mm. But you gave up at the end. Yeah, no, I still remember some of the words. I used what's that app called? The app with the little funny face. I don't know. Yeah, Duolingo or something. Yeah, Duolingo. It's like, what would you like to learn? Some Spanish? Sí, sí, un poquito. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, three seashells. Got any curls or dips? No curls, no dips. Mm, with show more. No. What's the difference then? What's the difference? Interesting. La 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 la. Copy and paste. Do that later. In order to do anything, Robert? Yeah, I know. It's all been like, what did they call you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Peter. Violence. No. um, no, no. Just fill up a bag full of stuff for you, Jeff. Oh wow, nice, 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 nice. We can teach you one word a day, Angelina. Okay, it sounds like a plan. One word a day. One word a day. The only issue is like Angelina. Then like the pronunciation will be yeah, will be a little bit no pizza. I know what it means. Not looking. Unbelievable. Is it at the double bottom on the daily or just a double bottom on like CXAI? Let me look. CXAI. Donde está el baño? Where's the bathroom? So 3% hit resistance. Yeah, a lot of resistance at 1170 there for that stock. A lot of it. A lot of resistance for CXAI. A lot of resistance. 1170, that thing can eventually break above 1170. Donde está? Got it? Let's go. Let's go. Look at this. ¿Dónde está el baño? ¿Baño? ¿Baño? Baño. Well, like the little hyphen looking thing? Yeah. Baño. Interesting. Where is the bathroom? There we go. See? One Spanish phrase a day, and I will be going to Mexico. Come on. I will be speaking Spanish fluently, you know? There we go. Anyways, back in the day, like when Dogecoin was pumping, we would learn like people because we had people from all over the place. So like one Greek word and a German word and a Spanish word and a French word, and like all the one word a day, you know, like Doge a la Luna and slow thrusting, right? For Spanish, and then Doge the Monde, that's German. Doge to the moon, Doge the Monde, and then GME is back to 27. Pita, are you still holding those calls? And then Doge Fugari, that's Greek for Doge to the moon. Yeah, GME's done really well, really well, really well. Someone has to clean Taco Bell. You sold it? Okay. No, congratulations though. That was a nice play. That was a nice play. Very nice. I can take you to the avocado plantation. You'll be like in the on Christmas Eve, as long as the avocados are ready to eat. Yeah. FWBI is bouncing back. Good. About time. FWBI after screwing everybody. It's back to 240. What a stupid stock. What a stupid stock. Yeah, eventually. Eventually, when we do members only game night, I just don't have time for that stuff. I would rather be sleeping, honestly, or outside. Because every time people ask for game night, and it's like, oh yeah, here we go, two people, and then we're waiting for everybody else. So I'm just not interested. Na, 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 na. You caught it at the bottom, Josh. Sweet. See, there you go, Josh. Smaller holdings, and you have time to just look for trades, and just yeah. No, Erica, like every time we say game night, like there's three people, and then like we're waiting for everybody, and like where's everybody, and then we're waiting for 30 minutes, and then eventually people show up, but like yeah, I just don't have time for that. It's usually fun though, like it's usually fun. You guys can host game night though if you want to. You can host game night sesh. You can set up game night and then host game night. No, not even that. Like it's not even that, Erica. I promise it's not even that. It's just like I could go outside and go do stuff outside, especially like spending all day on a computer, yeah. CJ is curling. Jeff, wow. Jeff sounds so excited about this one. We have to go look, Have to go look. Yeah, GME has done well. I know I keep saying it, but CJET. I feel like CJET is going to be one of those stocks that we never fully like. Oh, CJET does look like a nice little curl, especially off the bottom here, Jeff. 350, right? 350 curl. 350 curl. Oh my god, my CJET bag. Why are you guys so excited? Like it's 10 cents. It's 10 cents, guys. Yeah, hopefully CJET stays above 350. 350, 52-week lows. All-time lows for CJET, 350. That thing better stay above 350, right? So, yeah, hopefully. I No, but I can see why you guys are excited though, because it's sold off, right? Minus 10%, and then boom skis consolidate, and then a curl. Feels like six. Yeah, today's been a slow day. It's been super, super slow. Super slow. We need another day like Friday, where it's like just chaos. Just pure chaos. Complete chaos. It's better than rain. Sunset's better than rain. The only difference with that, Jeff, is you're actually red. Whereas those two names are not red from the time of posting. You're not reds. You're reds, Jeff. That's what your daughter calls a burn, Jeff. I'm kidding. Anyways, nothing really happening there. Spy still doing its thing, still doing its bullish things. FWBI is actually creeping up here now, which is nice. I mean, we could not push like this earlier, but now I guess it's pumping. They just wanted Christopher out of there. Seems to be muting the market. Yeah, exactly. Especially tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the same rubbish. Slow, 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 right? As everybody focuses on the FOMC, which is to be expected, right? These weeks, these like FOMC weeks, the Fed weeks, or they're usually really slow, right? Until we're done with the chaos, and then we can move on. Almost like last Friday was a setup to be slow this week. It's set up to be slow. I'm not red. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Uh, I'm gonna regret those lucid calls. I'm gonna regret them. Lucid is at the highs of the day, by the way. Unbelievable. Those $7 calls would be printing right now. I mean, we talked about Lucid at the very bottom, right? Lucid double bottoms. Double bottoms for Lucid. We talked about it last week. We talked about it on the call on Sunday as well, right? Double bottom. So if anybody took Lucid at the double bottom, right? So they're very happy, right? Very happy with Lucid. So Lucid is like one of the last like one of the last uh, uh, one of the last like EV plays to send it, right? So holding some AMC and FBio, small size. Let me take a look at Fubo. Fubo is also one of those weird names, And Fubo is up 12% to them. Like all these old names, all of these old names, all like doing some nice things lately. Again, that's what happens when SPY goes, right? Bull markets. Everything goes boom booms, even lucid, right? So I wish I just took those calls. Let me break even on Christopher. Yeah. What's your break even, Chris? What's your break even? What's your break even? AI is at 43. Oh my goodness, yes it is. Yes, it is. AI. Wow. Imagine those AI calls. Imagine those AI calls. 250. I mean, you're very close. Though you've been very close. Don't let that thing go back to $2 because you're waiting to break even, right? So, but yeah, you were very close in that candle, just below the view app, right? So it failed at the same below the view app earlier, right, and then crashed all the way to 210. So hopefully that thing doesn't go back to the abyss from that level. AI, what a monster. Uh, have people just not noticed it? Yeah, maybe they need a catalyst, right? Stuff like that. If they can drop a catalyst, Jeff, it's gonna do like APRN and go up 100% in a hurry, in 1 hour, just like that, right? Sometimes they just need the like a catalyst, something to get people paying attention, right? But now it just doesn't have it. It has all the ingredients except for like the attention. Na, 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 na. Mm, 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 Hi. 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 So Dan, what are you doing for your birthday? Are you guys? Where are you guys going? What are you doing for the birthday? IDEX still holding up nicely above 9 cents. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 6:15. 3, 2. Na 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 na. Cool. Interesting. About it. Isn't that a catalyst enough? It needs volume. Unless Pablo buys all the shares, you know. Anyone playing AMD for the super chip announcement? Mo? Nope. I'm just saying like I'm not, but maybe some people are. Verb. Verb. Yeah. Wasn't yeah, Verb is one of those names that also, did a split and then right back to the abyss. Yeah, Verb has done well, kind of bouncing, curling back up, which is good to see. If that thing can just stay above $1.50 there, it looks nice, Roger. Stay above $1.50. Stay above 150. And also needs more volume. AI, fire. Fire. Going for 50. That thing is impressive, Wes, isn't it? Impressive. Impressive. With the tight stop loss? Yeah, okay. Mm, interesting. Interesting. Um, interesting. What's the okay, $44. That thing is so damn close. So close, AI. Help GFAI go up. Yeah, the higher it goes, the better it is for the higher that thing goes, the better it is for right for stocks like GFAI and whatnot, right? So La, 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 la. Oh, 20 cents. 20 cents. 20 cents. Interesting. 10 cents. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. That's impressive. Damn, that's impressive. Na, 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 na. Damn, that's impressive. Uh, what if I click on that? Where does it take me? Mm, 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 mm. Cool. Couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I want to. Yeah. It's cranking up. Oh yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, Neo's done well. Neo's done really well. Really well, right? So Neo. Look at Neo go, guys. Neo's still going. Oh my goodness. But Blaze, what happened? But why? Yeah, no, Neo's done well. Right, so na, 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 you hope it keeps going some $10 Neo calls. Beautiful, nice. Yeah, maybe one of these days they can drop a catalyst and that thing can push about $10, right? This would be the time for it, you know? This would be the time. Drop some good news. Right? These stocks are trending up already and boom skis. AI just hit new highs. AI just hit new highs. 40, oh my goodness. 17% for that stock. Let's go. Oh yeah, those quick scalp. Yeah, that looks good. 50% of those already. My goodness. My goodness, Dan. La, la, la. Yeah, stop loss at 43.98. Interesting. AI gainers, Pablo. Interesting. Foxel. Yeah, Foxel is an interesting name on that list. And FRGT is one that people like playing with. And CXI is one of those overnight runners, you know? It's a night runner. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, Fox of the Fox. Ah, I see what you did, Justin. Yeah, okay. I see what you did. Spy's going. Spy's like, hey, just buy the dips. Spy's like, I told you to buy the dips. I told you. I told you. Just buy the dipskis. I told you. It's my versus my old strategy of just trying to grab 10 cents. It's been a game changer. Changer for me. Thank you. You're welcome, Justin. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no, these stops are important. It's putting me in an afternoon nap mode. Don't worry. It's finishing. It's finishing. Yeah. No, again, like these stops are important, right? Whether you're using a stop loss or trailing stop loss, right, Justin? It makes it easier. It just makes it easier for you to manage. You know, because the times where you're like, you know what, I just want to get 10 cents from this stock, and then it crashes on you more than 10 cents, right? um, yeah, you have to use something. As annoying as it is, you have to. Takes a lot, exactly. It really does. It takes a lot of the stress out of it. Exactly. I think the reason why people get so stressed with some of these plays is because one thing, first, they're FOMOing into these plays, and secondly, they don't have a stop loss, right? There's no plan with the play, right? So the market is always going to be stressful. Like it's stressful enough, right? But imagine the stress when you jump into a play, right? You FOMO into a play and you don't have a stop loss. Now you're praying, you're on your hands and your knees, and your head on the ground, you're doing like an inverse backflip, praying that the market goes up, right? So yeah, yeah, it's different when you just have that trading stop loss, right? Whether it's a 7%, 10%, 5%, right? You get in at support, and then, even if you are buying on the way up, you still have that trailing. um there's a lot less stress with that. um yeah, every chance. Yeah, there you go, last pop, there you go, Justin. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Choo, 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 choo. La 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 la. I wanted to maximize our gains. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My only question, Justin, is why the hell are you not in Discord yet? Why? Why, Justin? 2:30. Yeah. Hopefully stays above that level though. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Click the link from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Don't forget to smash a like and hit that subscribe if you're new. Justin, unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. No, no, no. Yeah, just below 40 cents, Wes. IDEX is back above 10 cents though. That was a nice little dip and curl, right? Dip and curl. Demand zone? Yup. Back to 10 cents. Back to 10 cents. Lucid is at the highs of the day. At the highs of the day. The highest it's been since we talked about it. Lucid. The highest, oh my goodness, dip and 23.16. Okay. Everything just go boom booms, Jimmy. Everything booms, this booms, that booms. My goodness. We really are in the bull market. We really are in the bull market. Wow. But hopefully Powell doesn't ruin it on Wednesday. Though tomorrow, I keep saying Wednesday like it's a week away. No, it's tomorrow. Is anyone planning on getting some puts tomorrow? Let me know in the chat. Anybody? Because I'm thinking about it. Uh huh. Uh huh. Justin. Uh huh. Is anyone planning on getting any some puts tomorrow? If I'm gonna get puts, I want to see that thing keep pumping though, like to 3 like 440. 440, 450 by tomorrow morning. Let's be there. Uh, please and thank you. 440. 440 sounds like a nice number, doesn't it? You know? And then the Fed is gonna say, they postponed the thing again, Pablo. What a bunch of useless goats. A set a stop loss at just under. Yeah, I would pick a level and set a stop loss, Josh. Whether that's just below 950, just below. Yes, pick a stop loss and set a stop loss. I think it's back. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. FWBI again. This is the importance of having a stop loss. This is the importance of having a stop loss. That SQQ slower but safer. You're looking for some calls for SQQ. Yeah, okay. Importance of having a stop loss, guys. Right, that thing hit resistance twice. They announced an offering. Wow, 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 wow. Again, importance of having a stop loss. If you do not have a stop loss, yeah, stuff like this will happen. Yeah, like stop loss. You never know. Like you never know, right? Preview of coming attractions. You never know with these stocks, and there's no way on earth that you're gonna be able to react and watch this and sell it while it's dipping. No, right? No, there's not, right? So yeah, you know what I mean. So, anyways, back to some other stocks. Not GME. AI hitting new highs. New highs. Bounce on a 4 cent margin almost every day. Honestly, I'm not sure what's going on there, but at least it's holding that support, right, Jason? It's just sitting there, which is annoying, but it's holding support though. When is it gonna pop? I don't know. I really don't know. Really don't know. Lucid new highs of the day. Wow, 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 wow. Lucid is setting up for. Oh my goodness. Lucid is getting close to resistance at 666. I feel like you can make money on that every day. Yeah, you can, Jason. Yeah, you can play the nice little tight range, right? So yeah, next time it rains, it'll pop. It was raining here this morning, actually. It was raining. Yeah, it's up nice little 5% today though. Like those, I bet you those calls, those $7 calls though, virus. Let me see here. On now, is SOFO debt? What's the entry price, Dave? 100%, up 100%. There you go. Right. La 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 la. Yeah, no, AI looks good. Spy looks good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay, what's happening with FWBI, honestly? Like, what's happening? Did they actually announce an offering and the stock crashed? And then what the hell happened? Did they all of a sudden say, yeah, we went to find Jesus and then we found him and then and then what happened? What the hell happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Chris, what have you done, Chris? What, like, are you still holding that position? Did your stop loss hits? What have you done with it? It's halted up now, FWBI. Now I'm curious. I want to know what happened there. So they announce an offering and the stock crashes immediately. Crash, which is the natural reaction. But I wonder if there was something else in that filing that said, something else in there that said, a damn scam. Can you make crash faster? I have some votes, please, and thank you. Dave, Trisha is holding some menu calls, I think. So you guys are on opposite sides. On opposite sides. Mm-mm. Interesting. It stops you out of that. Yeah. Hmm. This is just not. It's just not usual. Like it's not very common to see a stock announce an offering and then crash and then go and then pump like that immediately. Let's go. Yeah, GME's done really well. GME's done really well today. All right, so we talked about GME this morning when the news came out, right? Yeah, I did, Justin. That's amazing. You're very very lucky. 444 GME high, not GME. AI highs of the day. Uh, Neo hitting highs of the day. Well, actually hitting highs? No, not yet. Not quite yet. I'm so curious to see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. Na 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 na. Uh, like Sana Saturday. This cool. 265 bits now, Troy. Thank you. Interesting. Hey yo, Mr. Futures, Malo. Hope all you're having a let's go, Malo. How are you? How's your day? How are futures treating you? Uh, if you're not sure, there's a different world in Discord. By the way, there's a different world in Discord. It's called the Futures channel in Discord, and it's on fire. And Rob is smiling. Malo's on fire in that channel. So here we are talking about, like, we're talking about stonks, and there's some criminals talking about options in the options channel, and there's some options criminals like Malo playing with futures. I'm here and I'm coming. I'm bearing gifts. Let's go. Let's go, Rob. Rob is let's go. Rob is coming with some gifts. You guys ready for this? Ready for some gifts? Um, Warrants of 1.68 million, 115, $1.15, generating 2 in gross proceeds. Troy, thank you. I mean, that's like yeah, yeah. I guess it's a good thing that like they're generating. I think the market is looking at the fact that yeah, sure, they did that at $1.15, but they're also generating profits, right? So let's go, Rob, with the membership gifts. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Rob, thank you very much. Let's go. So if you got a free membership, congratulations, guys. Congrats. Alrighty, congratulations. Let's go. Ayo, AB. Let's go. Congratulations if you got a free membership already. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go, Rob. Thank you. 270 now? Yeah, okay. That's some chaos. I was not expecting to see that thing go from the abyss 188 to $2.50. Now it's going to 270. Wow. Anything to cause a pump, honestly. We can always look for the dip and the curl for next play, right? Yes. Yeah, I think yeah, Pablo. Yeah, I'm just reading that thing now. Especially yeah, all of that other stuff does exercise, but 1.6, $1.15, 2.4 million in proceeds before deducting financial fees. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I think it's just the fact that they made some money from like selling those warrants. They made some money at least from selling warrants. So yeah, showing $3 bids now. My goodness, wow, impressive. US is still halted. Yeah, no, it's halted. Yeah, top is just looking at the bids. The stock is halted. These are just bids where they could potentially open at, right? So AMC broke five. It's about time it broke something. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding though. Hello, FG. Um, yeah, the problem with thinking about puts is that there's no known resistance. Exactly, Pablo. So you have to wait till that thing actually fails, you know? Another CVNA new highs of the day. Let's go. Everything is just going. Like everything is going. Bull market. We're going to be screaming bull market until Wednesday. Bull market. Everything go boom booms. Back to 270. Yeah. Professor, oh my goodness, Professor, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Just waiting for this thing to get on halts and then we. Oh my goodness! Wow, 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 wow. When 41 break about $45 for AI, 19% rally. That's impressive. Spy, 377. And you're about to have another kid. When squeeze, let's go. Professor says I got a new job and I'm about to have another kid. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. When squeeze, you need a squeeze. Well, you're coming back when the market is getting into a kind of a bullish wave. So spy three. Wow, 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 wow. So maybe you can get a squeeze. Maybe you can get a squeeze. There goes the S&P. AMC 1,000%. Well, if AMC couldn't do it last time, why now? Why now? Why now is the question. There goes the S&P. I got tired of I know. Don't worry, you're coming back in like at the right time. So coming back at the right time, we might end up with yep, yep. Choo, 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 choo. Except OTC crashing. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like Jimmy, when the market is as bullish as we are now, people really don't care about like people want to go to where they know they can. Again, like all these strong names are moving, right? So there's no need to go looking for rubbish names. You know what I mean? Like when the Teslas and the Apples and the Microsofts and the like all names like these can rally in the bull market, people really don't need to go looking for rubbish unless they're pumping. What did I have before? You had the highest level. You had the highest level, Professor. That's what you had. You you had the highest level is what you had. No, no, no. If, so Marianne goes to church and you don't go to church and you go to the bar instead. Pablo, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, unhalted here. Unhalted. So hit a high of 274. 274. Now we're playing with 250 CF with FWBI. It's amazing. It really is amazing. Uh, usually we don't see this. Like when a stock crashes like this, it doesn't come back. It does not come back. Especially when it's been struggling all day today, right? It doesn't come back. But this has somehow found a way to pop. I would be careful though, right? So, uh, Jeff, Jeff, yeah, 9.9 out of 10 times when you don't have a stop loss, you will get slapped in not in the face, but like in the other parts, and then you will cry and say, but Blaze, but why didn't I have a stop loss? Then I'm gonna say, but Jeff, ha ha ha. Anyways, look at it crash now, right? So this thing I don't trust. I don't trust. The way it's bounced like that for no reason other than the fact that they diluted and they made money. Uh, I don't know how I feel about it. So slapped on your cheeks, slapped like a criminal runner. And after our criminal runner, honestly, I don't know. I will be watching you. You exited at 260. Good job, Troy. Yep. Good job. Let's go. He's back. He's back. Professor is back. Welcome back, Professor. Useless goats. Useless goats. La la la. There you go. Welcome, 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 welcome back. Let's see here. What else can we look at? La la la. Mm. Na 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 na. And there goes it crashing again. 220, 228, 230. Yeah, so be careful. Fubo is? Yeah. Fubo. I just need to quickly put a stop. Blah 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 blah. Actually, there you go. No, Professor, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Uh, a happy birthday? Oh, let's go. Like with us, la la la. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Uh, a message from a. You have I can never remember like the name from YouTube and Discord. The lady Coco, Carla, yeah. A message from Carla to Dan in the options channel for the birthday. Look at that thing go back to the abyss, right? Do we trust this thing? Nope. Nope. Yeah, whoever is playing, just find a dip and go long. Exactly, like just find a dip, a spine, go long, right? So I'm still thinking like we maybe crash on Wednesday, tomorrow, like after Powell comes on, whether pause or not pause, pump and then crash, right? No, this thing's not curling Renu. This thing's looking for potato salad, under the bridge. That's not a curl. That's a disaster, right? So Renu, you still have to send me a message. I hope. Virus, are you holding? Which puts are you holding? Yes, Carla. Okay, good. Which puts are you holding, Dan? Not Dan. Virus. Which puts are you holding? Na, 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 na. Yeah, the momentum scanner for the most part today has all been AI. AI this 39, 38, 30, 42, 43. AI, AI, AI. Damn virus. Jason, that thing is looking for something, isn't it? Um, can someone spell red? You have 415s, 413s, 410s, 405s, all for 630. My goodness, virus. You need the market to crash. Wow. Damn. Virus really needs the market to go down. Really, really needs. Like cross fingers and pray. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. We shall see what happens tomorrow. We sell off in the morning or we sell off after, right? Sell off in the morning or sell off after. Am I some calls at the close? Okay. Some hedging. Yeah. My mind what hasn't been right. I know, virus. I know. I know that's tough. Understandable though. Understandable. Understandable. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. So is AI big now because all the students are using the cheat on test? Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been yeah. Professor, AI is the new thing now. Like AI is all about AI now, right? Over the last few months, it's all been about AI stocks, AI this, AI that, AI squeeze, AI. Oh my goodness, right? So and yeah, it's done well. I mean, when the whole thing started, this stock was at $11, $10. It's now at 44, hitting all time highs, right? So AI sending it. Nvidia AI news, boomskis, gone. Any company that mentions AI, going to the moon, going to the moon. No. That's crazy virus. My goodness. That's wild. Yeah, that's crazy. No moon. Yeah, it's lacking. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. Some of these other AI names will pick up. Maybe. Maybe. A new 2025 rating today. CDNA. Oh, okay. $25. A couple of years back, and suddenly blew up. Yes, there you go, Professor. It's AI. Yeah. CVNA, John. You're just celebrating John, right? Just smiling. John again bought some CVNA. Bought some CVNA at $7. So and then he's just been, he's just enjoying the ride, just enjoying a nice easy ride today, right, John? Like we said yesterday, set that stop loss at 19.99. It hasn't gone below that level, so that's a good thing, right? So, I mean, you can move that stop loss up as time goes on, right, John? So, congratulations, by the way. Yeah, 1,000 shares. Yeah, exactly. So, from $7,000, you're gonna from $7,000 to $23,000. Congratulations. That's amazing. That's amazing. Right. So, congratulations. If you see, I paid myself. You were going to sell today, yeah? Okay. I mean, at any point, whenever you decide to sell the stock, honestly, you should be very happy. Whenever you decide to sell the stock, you should be very grateful, very happy, and just follow Warren Buffett. There you go, John. Yeah. So you should be very happy because you've done really well with it, right? From 7 to 23. That's amazing. You're gonna be smiling the whole year now. As long as you don't buy some rubbish and lose it though. As long as you don't go FOMO into, oh my goodness, look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. John is just counting monies. Like well, money's everywhere. Right. So as long as you don't go buy some other rubbish stonk with all the monies and then you go back to 7, you should be fine. Right? Should be fine. So right. This whole quote of like that Josh likes to use is like just because you made more doesn't mean you have to trade more, right? So just because you made more money doesn't mean you have to trade with bigger amounts, right? So yeah, AMC is moving now. Well, it's about time it moved. Everything else is moving today, right? Everything else was moving today. So what's its excuse? Since that short report yesterday, yeah, and CVNA is just hitting highs on highs on highs. CVNA AI, yes. CVNAAI. Na, 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 na. More than 10 years, yeah. Na, na, na. $24. Anyway, so here's the Discord invite link at the bottom of the chat. I think someone was didn't post it earlier. So there's the Discord invite link at the bottom of the chat. All you have to do is click on that link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel, right? And then you should be good to go. Should be good to go. Already. You have some 420s for this Friday, Virus? My goodness. Virus is short the entire market. Virus is shorting the entire market. And Spy's like, hey, Virus. Yeah, 420s. You have like if the market crashes, you're going to be the happiest person on earth because you have all the puts. Yeah, IDEX is trying, Greg. Trying. Trying to hold. Trying to hold. Interesting. I hope to God gets wrecked by CVNA. I don't think they did, honestly. I don't think they are, Zoe. I think these guys know better and they're criminals. I think what they do is they announce that they take a short position and then they spam it like, hey, we're short. And then the stock crashes and they made a whole bunch of monies and then they turn around and go long, right? So this is virus is a walking dead. Oh my goodness, Roger. Yep. Yeah, Naraf, your calls for your love that airline. Yep. uh, yeah. Yeah, I think these guys announce short positions and then they take positions, they announce it, and then they go long, and then they make money up and down. They're not. There's a reason why these firms are, they last a long time. They're not just short firms. They do both ways. They go both ways. I'm dead, Roger. Yep, Spy is still pumping. Like Spy is going back to 437. There is you getting back. Is it done? Maybe you'll rally again next week. Because they moved it to whatever date they moved it to. Pablo posted in the SPAC channel. Maybe once we get closer to that, maybe it'll move again, right? So yeah. So question for you guys in the chat though, just again with all the positivity, type in yes in the chat if you believe or think or hope. Well, hope is not hope. Uh, no rush. Okay, yeah. Type in yes in the chat if you think we get a sell off tomorrow. Type in yes in the chat if you think we get a sell off tomorrow. Virus says no. Since says the guy that's holding a whole bunch of puts. My goodness. Rate high pause tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Yes, and then pump, and then a pump. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Absolutely. No. Okay. No. Okay. No to pump. Sorry, I'm just negative. Virus is giving up. He's held his put so for so long. He doesn't think we dip anymore. Maybe sell the news. Yeah, maybe sell the news on and that's what I'm thinking too. Like pump into that, and then sell off if they announce a pivot, right? So, yeah. Yes, you can feel it coming. I just hope we get a nice pump though, like all day today, all day tomorrow into the FOMC, right? Like pump it hard, like just pump it. SQQ and then switching to TQQ at consolidation. Yeah. Staying on the line, just to wait and see. No, that's okay, Troy. That's the typical. That's the hot trade to wait. President. Okay, we'll run with AI. Yes. Yeah. At some point, yes. At some point, yes. As long as it stays above 11 or wherever the support is, and then resistance at 1170. Michael. Resistance at 1170. System malfunction. La, la, la. Breakout is confirmed, Fubo. Telling you, like all these names, all these weird names. Not that Fubo is a weird name, but have a lot of IDEX. Do you think it will continue to go up straight to the point videos? So if I was holding a lot of IDEX, I would be watching it closely into the end of the day. And if it's closing above 10 cents and pushing above 10 cents, then I would consider maybe swinging. If that thing isn't closing above 10 cents, I would take profits. At least take some profits, right? If you're holding a lot and you made a lot of money, you should be paying yourself on the way up anyways. So honestly, I think Apple is struggling because Apple is one of the only stocks that's sitting at all-time highs. Like Apple really hasn't had like Apple got the all-time highs before everything else. Like Apple is red today. I think that's a warning sign. You know, like Apple is testing blah, 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 blah. Apple is sitting at all-time highs. Apple is $2 away from all-time highs, right? So maybe that's a sign that a dipski is coming. When? I don't know. It did higher today. Oh, okay, the open high. Okay. OLB. Finally, something moving from the abyss. I think actually did a good job at the bottom. Nice. The Apple chart, Roger. All-time highs, Roger. All-time highs. Selling lots of Apple 6 days ago. She sold 6 days ago. Wow, Nancy Pelosi sold a lot of Apple 6 days ago. Huh. Interesting. Nancy Pelosi selling a lot of Apple 6 days ago. OLB looking good. Well, I hope they pump it tomorrow morning. Nancy Pelosi. Wow. Now I almost want to go look at Apple because it might be easier to play Apple puts instead of playing like instead of playing like if we pump tomorrow instead of playing spy puts, it might be so much easier to just play Apple puts. Apple is so weak, so damn weak. Uh, yeah, I hope they pump it tomorrow. La 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 la. Wow, wow, wow. Uh, a link. Wow, wow, wow. Profit protector. I like it. Congratulations, Wes. Good job. Until start cashing in on their new headsets next year. Next year, though. Next year. $1 million worth of. Wow. Hmm. Well, maybe that's a sign. She's selling at all-time highs still, so. La 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 la. What do you mean, Michael? Link for what? Support for CVNA. So CVNA failed at what? $24. Wow, wow, wow. Why are you? What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry, Alessandro? What are you looking for? Like support because you're in a stock is different for support because you're looking for an entry, right? So, what are you looking for? No, no. Yeah, OLB is done well. OLB. Oh no, no, it's different link for Nancy Pelosi selling Apple. OLB with a nice pop. Wow. Yeah, I mean that pop really happened over here, 85 cents. Again, we keep talking about like the wave, right? So guess what changed TM, right? For OLB, right? You have downtrend, wave, red wave, right? Again, pop, red wave, right? Do you see a red wave? Where does this change, guys? Where does this change? Where does it all of a sudden give you a green wave, right? Right there. Right there, right there. And what happens? Boom booms, right? Something running, there you go, right? So we keep talking about the bullish downtrending wave, the bearish downtrending wave versus the red wave, right? You can see a lot of red everywhere, red, red, red. Oh my goodness. But Blaze, why is there so much red? Because there's so much red. Look at that thing, red, 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 red. But why, Blaze? Why is it all red? And then all of a sudden we break up to 200 and then boom skis, right? Gone, gone, gone. Resistance here though, at $1.15. Time for puts tomorrow. I'm just wondering, Angelina, if we pump tomorrow into the thing. But Angelina, when you buy puts like into stuff like that, gambles though, right? Might be a nice gamble, but it's still a gamble. Coming, yeah, la 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 la. Is confused about CNSM or coming. Oh, $50. Oh, okay, I see. Hmm. I mean, that's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. Naraf, right? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like yeah, interesting. Spy. Back above 437, 437, 437, SPY, 437, 437. Can you take a look at Tesla resistance? Yes, Mr. Dan. That thing just had a that thing hit resistance and right back to the abyss. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tesla. Are you eyeing some puts? Are you eyeing some puts? Just today alone, Dan. It looks like it's struggling here at 159, right? 259, right? Just today alone, 259 resistance for Tesla, right? So 259 here for on the 1 minute. Just that's the level that it's been struggling at. Let me zoom out a little bit here on the daily, see if there's a reason why it's failing at that level. Not really. Not really. Not really. Like when I look at that without looking at a smaller time frame, you can see that thing going all the way to like 265, Dan. All the way to 265. All the way to 265, and then all the way to the low to like 280 and above, right? So yeah. For today though, that thing said resistance where, right? That thing has a lot of room to the upside if it can close above that 259 there. Yeah. 260, 260, and then 2265. 265. That's what I was. Okay, sounds good then. Sounds good. My goodness, these things all look extended, but at the same time, they're very bullish. It's like, but Blaze, the so I mean, like, look at Tesla. Tesla's basically gone from like the abyss, 160, 155, and straight up, and it's still pumping. And Tesla just made new highs of the day, right? Tesla just made new highs of the day. Resistance? Where? My goodness. Can I look at? Could I see the clouds for IDEX? Yeah, sure. IDEX has been bullish the whole time. The clouds for IDEX have been bullish since the very open flex, since 6 cents. Like IDEX actually, you know what's interesting is IDEX has had a bullish cloud since breaking out at 560. Like, right, so again, look at that. Look at the green cloud for IDEX, right? The green cloud there above 60, above 560. It's been above it the entire time, right? Entire time. Entire time. So it's done well. Yeah. Let's go Plex into Tesla T45 the other day. I know, Wes. I know. I know. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Don't laugh at me for Tesla. I know Renu. I know. Renu's not happy about the whole Tesla thing, but Renu, honestly, that's okay. At least you made some money, At least, right? So, yeah, no, Tesla looks good. Looks good. Yes, instead of the scam bags, Michael. Yep. Again, that's what happens when we get in the bull market. People will sometimes just move on to like good names, good companies, good stonks. Lucid highs of the day. Super slow though. Super, super slow. But Lucid is still hitting highs though. Tessie, go. Tessie, yeah, Tesla, new highs. Tesla. And IDEX just had a fat green candle. I think this was Plex. Plex was asking so he could jump in. Plex, what did you do? So this green candle is you. Wow, 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 Plex. Only the blue chip, and I cheated myself. Now you pay, Michael. No, don't worry. You still have time to move it or lose it. Yes, I really loving the new bull market, the new bull market. Yeah, loving the bull market. Plex, see Plex. Look at Plex send it. Oh my goodness, Plex. Wow. Nice, very nice. La. And I'm sure again at some point we're gonna have a vicious red day. At some point we will have a dip ski. But at this point, honestly, every dip that we get, unless it's accompanied by like some chaotic news, might just be a dip to buy. But we'll see. That's also the same time when like scams happen, right? I still think like as bullish as we are, like we can be as bullish. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go! Wow, I could smell a breakout. There goes IDEX, IDEX with a thrust, right? So, um, and a bit of a dip. At some point I'll be ready. Viruses, I'll be ready. At some point, I think again it depends. At some point there will be a sell-off before the end of the year, right? So maybe that's the second half of the year. Second half maybe, which means there's a lot of pain. But at some point there will be a sell-off for a little bit, right? Maybe into Christmas or something. Flex, good. At some point there will be. IDEX. I need a 10% healthy dip on SPY. That's all. Fall and winter. Fall and winter buy puts at $200 a piece. Like puts for the S&P or for what? Uh, Fall and winter. Yeah, I think yeah. Honestly, I think that's what's gonna happen too. I think we might just even if we do dip like in the summer, I think these like pivot dip like the Fed pivoting and then we dip. Even I feel like even these dips are gonna be I feel like these dips are gonna be bought and then the sell off will really happen as we get to the second half. I'm saying okay, Roger. Yeah. Yeah. At some point, like the second half of the year is really when I think the dip is gonna happen. Like a consistent dip. So na, na, na. There you go. Testing. Yeah, testing 10 cents. Testing and a bit of a bounce. Nike swoosh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised Nicola is getting a. I'm surprised Nike's not Nike Nicola. I'm surprised Nicola is doing what it's doing.
We're introducing earlier access.
Oh, never mind. Whatever. Zoe, they did. So I'm surprised that thing has been getting any attention. Surprised. July several times. Yeah, they say that while they're going long. There goes IDEX. Yeah, it's funny you say that, Zoe. Someone posted the video the other day in Discord, or the article. Might have been Pablo or Vance, somebody, or Wes. But it was funny. It was funny. To 1 billion in volume. We're sitting at half a billion in volume for IDEX. Half a billion in volume, but again, to be expected with micro penny stocks, right? Not surprised. Yeah, if it gets to a billion in volume, historic. Well, uh, there have been some other stocks that have made it to 1 billion though. Do you have any thoughts on Nike? Nike stock? Nike calls? It's been like forever since I looked at Nike as a stock. Nike. It's because Nike never really does anything. Like Nike's actually red today. Wow. Wow. Nike's one of those stocks that hasn't done anything. But at the same time, why is Nike so weak? Do they not make any money anymore? Did they make? Do they still make any money? Uh, huh. 106. Nike puts just do it. Nike looks weak, but no. What I'm saying is like it's actually consolidating at the bottom here, though, right? Just above 105. It's consolidating. 106. Yeah, it's consolidating. So I can see why you're looking at those calls. What's that ad? Surprised that candle looks the way it looks, actually. The products are terrible. Yeah, Nike's been crushed. My goodness. I mean, we look at everything else pops. I was fully expecting Nike to be on the way up too, but nope. Nike's been slapped. Like when I say slapped, I mean like slapped. Nike has earnings sometime in July, June 29. So quite a ways away. So if I wanted to get some like calls for Nike Narav, I would wait for that thing to close or look like it's closing above 107. Because really? Oh wow. Nike. Yeah, I would wait for that thing to look like it's closing above like 107 and then make sure it stays above 107, right? Make sure it stays above. Spy is still doing its thing. And what? And thrust. And what? La. Okay. I just want Spy to keep going. Yeah, and then we can come rescue virus. I would like for Spy to. I keep saying it, but I like for Spy to pump now and then pump tomorrow, and then before the Fed meeting, or even after the Fed meeting, honestly. And then we can look for some puts after that. The star and Michael, yes, but it's holding above Bader. Yeah, you could have just set a stop loss at 499, but that's okay. No regrets. In the shoe market, yeah, I'm not sure. People still wear Nikes though. Like Nike as a brand isn't going anywhere. You know. Rocket ship on the pad. Let it take off, please, and thank you, Robert. Take off, please. Take off, please. The no landing, hard landing, credit crunch surely. Just make a cap tech. June, it's a bull market. That's so funny. That's actually a funny picture. Let me pull up this picture on stream here. So this picture was posted in Discord by I'm 1 second. It's uploading here. Yeah, so this picture was posted in the chat in Discord by Ron. Ron. So here's a little screenshot. So back in January, right? So the Fed talked about soft landing. Soft landing. We need to find a way to land softly. And then we get to February, and it's like, okay, there's no landing. There's no landing. March, it's like, okay, well, hard landing, hard landing. Credit crunch. Surely, April. May is just a mega cap tech. June, it's a bull market. Oh my goodness. I think we're forgetting a few things, but damn, that's pretty funny. The market really doesn't give a damn, does it? Nope. Insanity is right. Soft landing, hard landing, no landing, bull market. Well, now that we're in the bull market, maybe we're gonna land hard. Um, wow, 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 wow. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Um, I don't think. Yeah, Ron didn't post that in the options channel. Yeah, post that in the options channel too. No, 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 no. Ron. Market maker shut down my internet. Really, Peter? No way. The market does not like being called, surely, Troy? Nope. We're just used to it now, honestly. I think we're just used to the chaos. CVNA is still holding up well. Highest of the day, $24. Nice. Nike? No. Those Nike calls. Those. Let me look at the option chain for Nike, actually. Nike option. If Nike had a catalyst, that would be fun. But they do not. They do not. Nike. So I would be looking for something like July 21st. July 21st. Yeah, these calls are stupid. Well, okay, well, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, so those are the 115s. So 115s, 110s, 120s. Yeah, they're not bad. And like you could last quarter, I do not remember. I do not remember. Na 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 na. Yeah, Nike's just slowed up. Yeah, let me go back to the. I think just hit $5. Of course it did. Uh, Alert! China alert! China alert! China alert! China stock pumping. Oh no, that alert is not quite accurate, but something to watch though. That alert is a bit delayed. Back to the S&P. Choo choo choo. Yeah. I some 440s. Nah, but nah, it's good. Peter, you should still be like break even or green on those calls. I think like the sentiment leading into like the FOMC with like talks about pausing or cutting rates. I think you're fine with that, right? I just want SPY to pump to 440, 440 something, before the Fed meeting, like push it, or maybe push it after, right? And then finish it after that. Fed gambles go against my better judgment because well, it's the government and things up all the time. Yep. Yep. I want to see a rally though. I would like to see a rally. I'd like to see a rally. Not like we haven't been pumping. Um, not like we haven't been pumping. Peter is concerned. Let's see how we close, Peter. I would expect a push into the close, and then you can make a decision at the end. We have a lot of time left, actually. Yeah, plenty of 2 hours left, right? So you can make that decision at the very end. At the very very end. I need to contemplate. I need to consider. I know, Peter. It's a tough decision, but I'm hoping we keep bumping. Picking up your play. What are you picking up, Hugh? What are you playing with? Might come up soon with all the drama around Pride slowing down. Similar case to Disney. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me look at that. Target is really like Target is TGT. Yeah, struggled. It's actually green today though. Well, Apple is red. These names are green. Choo, choo, choo. Target. Target. Choo, choo. See, what's weird with stocks like this is what's weird with stocks like Target is Friday. Oh my goodness. You're just completely forgetting about that one too, Roger. Quad waging. Bloodbath coming for calls. Damn, Roger. Oh my goodness. How do you think about IDEX? I think IDEX looks beautiful. Are you surprised to hear me say that? I think it looks good. As long as it stays above 10 cents, I think IDEX looks good. I think it looks good, Luke. Right. So again, if you bought in the abyss, don't let it go below 10 cents, or So my concern with names like TGT, like Target, and all these names that are not really pumping with the rest of the market is the market is already all the way up there. So what happens when the market decides to go to what happens when the market says, ooh, I need to retrace, I need to reconsider, I need to contemplate, I need to dip. What happens, right? But stop posting random in the. That was for you, Dan. That was for you. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Four. La, 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 la. Yeah. Come on, Spy. Just give us a squeeze. Give us a squeeze. A squeeze. Give us one of those like blow off top rallies, Just send it. Someone needs to create a rumor of like the S&P, like the Fed is gonna cut rates for sure to zero, and then send it. Lucid is hitting new highs of the day, by the way. Lucid, oh my goodness, so slow, but yet it's going up. Lucid going up. Lucid up, 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 up. This is the first day in the red. Yeah. No, Peter says so. Yep. Yeah, Spire likes to have these like stupid random, well, not stupid, but these like crazy rallies into the close. Na, na, na. For the rest of the month, for sure, everyone is thinking of a crash, but I'm thinking we keep climbing. Yeah, yeah. Lucid has gone up slowly. If you bought some Lucid shares, honestly, you're very happy. If you bought Lucid shares instead at a double bottom, the easiest stop loss in the entire universe, easiest because it's so slow. It's a swing, easy stop loss, right? Same thing like Neo, right? So they're hurting your feelings, Joe. Yeah, those names are names. That's Zach Morris. YS is Twitter spam, criminals on Twitter, right? So those names hardly hold gains. What the hell, Dion? You going bullish, Ivy? No, honestly, I think as much as we sound a bit bearish and we want to see dips, I think if you look anywhere else, IB, everybody else is bullish. Like you hear talks about when a bull market, bull market, bull market, everybody's bullish, right? You can see Apple, well, not Apple, Tesla pumping, AI pumping, CVNA pumping, Beyond Fig Meat pumping, all the stocks, even trash like Lucid is pumping, right? All the stocks are pumping, everything is pumping. So even though we might sound a bit bearish, like the market is clearly very bullish, right? So, and that's what you want to go with. A lot of charts I'm looking at just seen super bullish, bullish a lot. Yeah, no, everything is bullish. Yeah. So if everything is bullish, then we may want to look at the other side and say, why is everything so bullish? Everything, even trash names are pumping. I mean, everything is pumping, right? So that's usually when like let me pull up this psychology chart actually. Let me know where you think we are. Let me know where you think we are in this cycle, right? Just market. This one's a bit hard, isn't it? Because I feel like we're just coming out of a yeah. This one's a bit complicated, right? We're obviously not trending down. We're obviously not in complacency, anxiety, denial, panic. We're not in disbelief, depression, anger. We're not in any of that phase. Uh, you know, we're not in any of that. We've passed depression, not in depression, not in disbelief. I think we've passed disbelief already, right? So we're curling up now. So we're up there between like an optimism, belief, thrill. I don't know if we've hit euphoria though. That's the thing. I don't think we have hit like the very top. Let me know where you think we are though. Disbelief or hope? Disbelief or hope? I don't think we're in disbelief. I think the S&P breaking above 420, that was disbelief. uh, s- Send you the right chart. Did I delete that one? I might have actually, Peter. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of that one. Yeah, I deleted that one a while ago. I think the reason was that one was blurry. Blurry. La, la, la. So where do you think we are in the cycle? Where do you think we are? Let's go, pizza. Hope and optimism. Okay. Of course you deleted it. Somewhere between belief and thrill. Believe in thrill. I think so too. I think we're up there, Dan. And drinking while trading and belief and thrill is drinking while trading. Euphoria. You think it's euphoria? I think we're up there. I just don't know if we've hit euphoria yet, right? So is there thrust? Is there thrust stage? Who added your face to the chart? Peter did. Um, who made that? That was pizza. I think we're getting up there. I just don't think we're completely up there. I think if we start hitting levels like the 40s, like between 40 and 50, I think that's where we hit like euphoria. If we can have like a massive green day for SPY, like a massive green day, that would be so sweet. I hope it's tomorrow morning. I hope it's like tonight, tomorrow morning, before we get to the FOMC meeting. But I don't know, honestly. It's yeah. But if you're buying puts and you're buying puts around this price, you like, if they're longer dated puts, you should still be okay. But I don't know. Lucid new highs of the day, 1 cent at a time. Ooh, my goodness, those lucid puts are pissing me off now. Hesitated. Hesitated. Okay, sounds good. Post that photo in Discord, please. Why? Why, Joe? Why? Why? But why? Belly? On the chart, no matter what stage. Death, you need to maintain focus. What do you think? Won't get for more again, Joe. Good. So what's the entry price for that stock? Target is bouncing nicely, actually. Target, nice bounce. Target just hit new highs of the day. Well, okay, no, never mind. But that was a nice pop. That was a really nice sequence of like green candles. Anyways, and again, this is why, like, people always ask, like, hey, but Blaze, why do you use this high Kinashi candle? Why do you use the high Kinashi candle? It's because sometimes it's stuff like this, right? You get a nice little sequence, like momentum, right? So that's why you notice how, like, we have, again, not that it's always going to be like that, but so take like a mental image of this chart. Okay, take a mental image. Okay, mental image of these candles, right? And then let me go back to regular candles, and then you can see the difference already. Are you ready for this? Regular candles. Look at the rubbish this is. Actually, it looks better because we have the indicator on it. So I'm going to turn all these indicators off. Look at that. Gonna name my first child the Haikenashi. Look at this rubbish. You think I want to watch candles like this? You kidding me? I want to watch candles like this? This is doo doo, right? This is doo doo. So that's why I don't use those candles. Yeah, that's why I don't use those candles. And right away I go back to Haikenashi candles, and you're like, oh my goodness, but Blaze, why? Why, Blaze? Why? Why does it look so beautiful? Because it does. So VS, yeah, AI, right, Jimmy? AI. Virus is like, yep, it's the Drake gif. No, and yes, there you go. So yeah, looks a lot more appealing, doesn't it? Just, it's nice to watch. Regular candles, rubbish. Anyways, this isn't like the best example, honestly. There's some other examples that you're just gonna, yeah. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Na, 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 na. Here we go. Resistance. SPY stuck. IDEX had its fun. Back below 10 cents. Can you read MBOT chart? Trying to on the same page as everyone. Let me take a look. MBOT. MBOT is up 9 cents today. MBOT has actually done a fairly good job of just sitting up there, honestly. Since that pump and dump, it's actually holding up really nicely. Are you in the stock? Are you in that stock? Let me know if you are. Yeah, I like that it's giving you some nice consistent high lows. It's just struggling with resistance here at 280. 280 is resistance, 285 resistance. If that thing can ever find it in its heart, it's offering heart to break above 280, then yeah, you have hope of breaking above, like you have hope of going to 320. So uh yeah, again 285, 285. Alrighty. Spy's just playing with us now, isn't it? That's 260. Hmm. Okay. Do 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 do. La, la. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Peter is stressing over these over spine now, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Na 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 na. Oh wow. Oh, I don't know. La, 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting, Rob. Interesting, 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 interesting. Huh. Interesting. Peter's not gonna like this. Peter is not going to like this. Peter's not going to like this. Rob, Peter's not gonna like this. He's holding those 440 calls. And Spy's starting to look like it's looking for the bridge. Peter's not going to like this. He's not going to like this. Don't worry about my future. My future will take care of itself. You're not going to like this, Peter. I knew. You're not going to make me sell spy. You're not, okay, fine. So Rob sent me a screenshot, right? So we're talking about these. So that's a screenshot of the algo, right? The algo is predicting spy going on the daily. It's predicting spy going to 430, 430.50 on the daily. That's what it's predicting. It's like, hey, spy is going back to 430.50. Uh, take those measly candles out of there, and not financial advice. No, exactly, right? So not financial advice, and I'm feeling religious. The algo is like, yeah, we're going to 430, and then maybe we go from 430 to boom boom again, right? So 430 and then boom. Again, at some point there will be a retracement. The question is, the only issue now is we have the FOMC tomorrow, so these guys could use the FOMC and the expectation of like rate cuts to pump the market up tomorrow, leading into that, right? So yeah, that prediction is nice. The only issue is we have the FOMC tomorrow, and that changes everything, right? So yeah, yeah. Not financial advice. Yes, you did. Uh, and the bottom is yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was hoping Spy would pump and hit 440. Pump and hit 440. So maybe that's tomorrow, tomorrow morning. Maybe that's if SPY crashes now, that'd be so annoying. Oh my goodness, SPY. Oh my goodness. Ay, nah, nah. Okay, SPY. Seriously, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? We want you to go up. We want you to go up. We want you to go up. For his court appearance. Interesting. Yeah. No, I think if we didn't have the FOMC meeting, like, it would be easy to do puts because we think there's a sell off coming. But the fact that we have that meeting tomorrow changes things, right? So changes things. We know there's a sell off coming at some point. It's just we have something tomorrow that changes everything, right? So I would not write SPY out because we're dipping like this. Yeah, well, like I'm not gonna write off SPY because we're dipping like this. This thing could easily push back up, right? So, Angelo, what's your position? Give me details. Give me details, guys. Give me juice. Give me juice. The White House says latest CPI report showed continued progress in lowering inflation. The market says, "Bitch, where?" I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, the market says keep quiet, is what it's saying. The White House says the latest CPI reports showed continued progress in lowering inflation. Market said crash. Market says, please, let me remind you, this is not because of you. We're pumping because we want to pump, not because you're lowering inflation. Wow, unbelievable. Shouldn't we be pumping? Shouldn't we be pumping? As we're getting this news, the market is just reminding the White House that this has nothing to do with you. This is pumping because we want to pump. That's so funny. I was wondering why we were getting candles like this. VIX is predicting the crash tomorrow. Yeah, I think there's a crash coming. I just want to see, like, pump, 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 pump. uh, yeah. Oh my goodness, bye. Chaos. Chaos, chaos. No, I'm not gonna look for puts till tomorrow though. I'll look for puts tomorrow if we're pumping. If we're not pumping, then and if we crash and then I missed it. For now though, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow and hope those puts are down 50% before Powell comes on. Line with economists, increasing according to data from Bloomberg. All that's missing is Kramer to come out and say, what's Kramer saying? Actually, let me go to CNBC. Usually Kramer will say stupid things. Let me refresh. What's Jim Kramer saying? There's usually, like, these quotes are usually front and center. Jim Kramer says, maybe that'll come out tonight actually. So this is June 12th, right? So Jim Cramer says, Cramer foresees a broadening market. The strength away from tech is undeniable. Oh my goodness, Cramer. The strength is undeniable. Jim Cramer implored investors to look beyond big tech for potential top gainers. Cramer said, we've got tons of winners outside tech, which means healthier than you think. We can still go down if we get some tough data tomorrow. If the Fed says something bad, okay. Jim Cramer says we can go down if the Fed says something bad. He's scared of the Fed now, too. He's scared of the Fed. Scared. He's like, we can still go down. Jim Cramer, you're not supposed to sound like this. You're supposed to sound very positive, bullish, Cramer. Say we don't go down. Say we go up. Why doesn't he do it before? Why does he review the stuff after my calls? Peter, Oh my goodness. Wow, spy is slowly is trying to bounce, I guess. Um, I swear it's true. We always do something like this after Peter buys calls or puts. Uh, outside the tech, blah blah blah. Okay, Jim. Okay, that's for investment members only. We are not greedy. Urging market discipline. What does that even mean? Huh. To not pay calls. Yeah, I just hope we pump though, Roger. Like I hope we pump. Like the first half tomorrow. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Right? We again like there's a sell off coming. There's a sell off coming. Like it's gonna be chaos Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Wednesday and Friday. Those 2 days are gonna be extreme chaos. So extreme chaos, right? From FOMC to quad witching, right? So um, and also we've been pumping for a long, long time, right? We've been pumping for a long, long time. So those calls, everybody's in calls now. I mean, the fact that they got Peter to buy calls and the slap virus, you could tell that like they've been slapping everybody. They turned Peter from a bear to a bull, and they made virus question everything, and they made Joe. Joe is watching the rain. Joe is outside watching the rain. You know, if you're bearish, they've slapped you. They've made sure. Remember when when everyone's greedy, exactly wrong, right? So we know there's a sell-off coming. Um, yeah. Anyways, be fearful. Exactly. I'm not talking about my face. They cut off the nuts from my beard. Exactly. Exactly. So everybody that's bearish has been slapped in the face. So I mean, every name is pumping. Like everything. Neo is pumping. Lucid is pumping. I'm just naming some of these names that like usually don't pump. There's a whole bunch of stocks out there that are pumping just because the market is positive, right? So yeah. I'm currently riding a cow, hoping it turns into a bull. Yeah, no, Peter, I hope this thing can rally though. 18 miles. Why? Yeah, no, I hope we keep pumping. I hope we keep pumping. Right? Hope we keep pumping. And I have no clue what I'm doing. I need trusting help. Toro, what did you play with? What did you do? What did you just play with that made you come to that decision? What did you do? Let us know. Give us some detail. Give us some detail. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Come on, Spy. Keep pumping, please. There we go. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. Bouncing up the VWAP. We want puts. We don't want puts at 436 though. We want puts at 440s. In the 440s, we want puts in the 440s. Um, you bought at 280 with a little after the open, and it tumbles, and we all know what the rest. Atara, what was your stop loss at? What was your stop loss at after buying at 280? So we have support at 270. To support at 270, right? Support at 270. You buy at 280. What's your stop loss at? Atara. It's not that you don't know what you're doing. I think it's just like for most people, it's like on like getting that discipline, right? So what was your stop loss at? And what did you sell the position at? Yeah, take your foot and shove it up your nyash. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here I am, wanting Peter to win. I'm like, come on, Spy, go up. Go up. Pizza. La 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 la. Derek, no, no daily profits, no daily goal. I stopped my stop losses at 250, but I was hoping it would climb after that. Yeah, and that doesn't mean you don't know what you're doing, though, right? So that stock was just, it just never did what we wanted it to do, right? Some stocks would do exactly what we wanted to do, right? That stock could have easily broken above 290, $3, and boom booms, right? So I think the only issue is, like again, 280 support at 270, right? So you want to make sure you have your stop loss slightly below that level, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Not everything will work. That thing had every ingredient to pop, right? Had every ingredient, had the momentum, had everything. It just didn't work, right? So then it's up to you to manage that position accordingly, right? So like put that stop loss right below support, and then get rid of it, and then on to the next one, right? So um, yeah, ready? Yeah. No. It's entry timing FOMO, and not exactly why I'm stuck, and $2 should have had a stop loss on 195. Joe, exactly, right? Um, some plays you take will work out really nicely, and it's gonna seem really easy. Some plays will you have the same setup and they just don't work, right? Then it's up to you to go back to your plan and say, "Ooh, okay, here's my stop loss, and it saved me," right? And then other times we pump, right? See, you can't leave that decision up to the gods, right? You can't just say, "Oh, this looks good. I'm going to leave the decision up to the gods," because the gods will look down at you and say, "Look at this idiots! Look at these idiots trading without a stop loss. Look at this buffoon trading without a stop loss. Come here, let me show you." But anyways, um, no, exactly, Joe. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just I have no clue. Yeah, Matoro, yeah. I think we have like a one-on-one scheduled, right? So again, go spend time in the education channel in Discord, and then we'll get to like our one-on-one when we get there, right? The gods are crazy. Yeah. When do we have it again? I have no idea. Sometime this week, right? Sometime this week, I think. Yeah. So again, spend time in the education channel, right? Look at that stuff, and then once we get to the one-on-one, it should be easier. Already. The pump was not in your favor exactly. It just wasn't. Again, the stocks that will easily break out. How many times have we looked at stocks that just go boom? Like we get to breakout level and the stocks go boom, right? You buy at support and they get to resistance and it's gone boom skis, right? But sometimes we get to that level and it struggles and struggles and struggles and it doesn't break out. It doesn't mean you've done anything wrong. It just means the play that like just didn't work out, right? Um, that then so what you have to do is make sure you stick to the plan so you're not questioning all your other decisions, right? Because now you're feeling like you made a mistake, which the only mistake you made was not like not having that stop loss tighter, right? So that's the only mistake, like, you know what I mean? Or maybe like selling at resistance and buying back above resistance, right? So there were people buying at 270 and selling at 290, right? Buy at support, sell at resistance. It just depends what your plan is, right? Let's go, Joe. Joe joined us last week. Last week. Yeah, last week. Yeah, yeah. So again, don't forget to hit the like, guys. Hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. And yeah. How are your fingers? How are your fingers as tall as your body? Oh my goodness. Virus, let's go. I think we decided. Okay, we are on not no time yet. Okay. I'll let you know. I'll let you know tonight. Then I'll let you know tonight. IPX is sending it again. That thing has done well today, hasn't it? We're just here busy looking at the S&P because we know tomorrow is a big day, right? The closer we get to like the FOMC, the more we focus on like stuff like SPY, right? IPX, especially when nothing is really yeah, IPX is dipping now. IPX is hitting resistance, guys, right? This is another typical case of like, oh my goodness, but Blaze, why? Because we're hitting resistance, right? You have that red zone, right? There are so many warning signs here for this stock, right? Well, you have the view app, okay? I need to turn one of those things off actually. So you have the view app right there, right? You have the view app. You have the fact that we have the red box, the supply zone, right? For IPX. You have the fact that we've been stalling at this level for the last four times we've been here, right? It looks like it's about to pop, but that's a scam. That's a scam, right? So there's so many warning signs up there, so many warning signs, right? Um, yeah, so many warning signs. Again, when you're getting to a spot and it's giving you boom candles like that without actually closing, it's a scam. You know what's coming next? The bridge. Uh, Also, share. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to share the link if you haven't already. Already. I thought we said Wednesday is the weekends possible that way I don't have to worry about work. Yeah, we can do the weekends. Yeah, sure, we can do the weekends. Yeah, we can do the weekend. Mm, yeah, we can do the weekend. We can do Saturday or something. Saturday. Uh, how about Saturday? What's the latest? As late as you as late as you want, Atara, on Saturday. As late as you want on Saturday. Like when you're about to go to bed, we can do it. We can do it on Saturday. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay. Good afternoon, Delray. How do we get a one-on-one? You have to upgrade to the legend level, Josh. Upgrade to the legend level. I'll message you on Discord in a bit. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I never thought Spy you get this high today. I know, right? Exactly. Oh my goodness, Spy. No, Spy, don't dip, please. But Spy, please. Roger's like, I told you guys, Spy was gonna crash today. But Spy, the market is always doing some stupid stuff. Some stupid stuff. Anyways, we're approaching a demand zone. A demand zone and a potential double bottom here for SPY, right? So let's see if we can hold 436. 436. Just clarifying, it's not a one on one, it's a one. Unbelievable. Peter? Yeah, AMD is dipping. Yeah, all of these names are dipping now. All of them. All of them. Right? All of them dip skiing. SPY is taking all of them, right? So AI is also dipping a little bit. CVN is obviously dipping a bit as well, right? So all these names are dipping as the S&P dips, right? They're all extended. They're all pumped because SPY is in a bullish like thing, right? So, oh my goodness, SPY. Oh my goodness, SPY. So what time on Saturday? So no, so like the one-on-one is just for very specific people, Angelina, right? But like the Saturday Discord call, that's at 3 p.m., 3 or 2 p.m. Eastern, 3 or 2 p.m. Eastern, Saturday. The one-on-one is different. Oh my Kira, oh my Kira, Spy, oh my goodness, Spy, baby, come down. That virus. Oh my goodness. Here comes virus from the shadows of the death. Oh my goodness. Virus is coming back to life. Again, the algo did predict. The algo predicted on the daily, right? That SPY is going to 430. SPY is going to 430. I think we're just greedy, wanting SPY to hit 440 first, like pump first, like push, push, push first, like leave it really close, like to resistance, and then we can go to the abyss. Uh, to me, this is just the games they're playing. Like they're still playing games. I feel like. I feel like they're just playing games here, honestly. Choo, 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 choo. I feel like they're playing games here with us. Oh, I see. What do you think of Marvel? Could hit Friday highs? Mm, there we go. Baby, calm down. Calm down. This your body is going to zero. Zero. Anyways, no, I don't think SPY is completely done yet, but we'll see. We shall see. This is all we can we blame Kramer and Peter a little bit? Can we blame some people for Spy was doing fine, Spy was doing fine. Spy was slowly getting to where we needed it to go, one step at a time. Spy highs of the day. Spy highs of the day. Spy highs of the day. Oh my goodness, Spy highs of the day. Look at Spy all day today. Dip and pump, dip and pump, dip and pump. And then and then someone whose name starts with a P and ends with an R decides to go buy some calls. You're digging your hole deeper. Peter, sorry, oh sorry. you know? And then and then the market said, ooh, we have a reason to go down now. We have somebody to screw. Making a market suck. Yeah, Veronica, like unbelievable, unbelievable. Look at AI. Everything was pumping. Everything was pumping. Now everything is going to the bridge, but puts not going anywhere. Yeah, I think it's still that like that perception, right? That percent. Unless you're holding, if you're holding ODTs, Gary, those things would be paying, right? If you're holding tight calls, they're paying. Tight puts, they're paying. You're holding puts like further out though, they're not really moving a whole lot because there's still that like positive sentiment, right? Um, oh my goodness. La, 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 la. AMD is getting slapped. AMD is getting slapped. Yeah, that's the question. Which puts are you holding, Gary? Yeah, Virus, your puts are recovering. Oh wow, let's go, Virus. Nice, congratulations. Peter, I've said the whole stock ecosystem. I didn't say it, Peter. I didn't say it. I got on the bus. Everyone jumped up, including the driver. Oh my goodness. Peter gets on the bus and everybody says, ooh. 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 You know what? This is my destination. This is my Oh my goodness, bye. Damn. Anyways, whatever happens, happens. La, more and la. I told you it was euphoria. I just no, I don't think we'll see what happens going into tomorrow, right? It's one of those things where it's hard to tell, Roger, just because we have like an event tomorrow. What the hell is that? Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey yo, Bernie, just got to the trading arena. Just watching today. Okay, sounds good, Bernie. Sounds good. Yeah, Spy's really taking everything with it. Everything. CVNA, well, kind of consolidating, so not too bad. Consolidating. Is there a doctor in the house? I'm afraid the GFI is dying. Yeah, Doctor Pablo. I officially have no eyebrows. Veronica, what did you play with? Who took your eyebrows away? Who took your eyebrows away? Let us know. Just paint on them. At this point, I don't give a pizza. Yeah, yeah. Understandable. Oh my goodness. Spy was doing well, and then wow. Oh, FWBI. Yeah. Honestly, as soon as that thing broke below that 270 level, Veronica, right? That thing just looked fishy, you know. Yep. There's still time for a pump, Peter. There's still time. There's an hour and a half, right? So let's see what happens into the close here. Spy is also still yeah. Virus is praying. It's Virus is under the water. He's under the water on one end. He's sitting at 420. He's praying, and Peter wants a pump to 440. Which way do we go? I don't know. I don't know. Which when do those puts expire, Peter? You are drawing. How about you either be quiet or draw some arrows? What excites me most is the white color. Okay, 7-7. Oh yeah, Peter, you have a lot of time. 7-7. Eventually, Spy will be at 440 by 7-7. You're gonna be in the money at some point, right? I think we've hit like a bullish patch that unless something crazy happens tomorrow, Spy will be at 440 right, at some point. Like there's that bullish momentum. Even if we do dip to like 430, Spy is gonna go right back up. Unless there's negative news. My goodness, Spy. Damn. Tesla calls iron 35%. Money's iron. Money's. Money's. La la la. I hope that guys reach that color. Oh my goodness. Peter wants violence now. Peter wants violence. Okay, these candles are trying to turn around now. Red candle trying to turn around. Oh my goodness. Imagine being new to the chat, just watching people fight in the chat, but in a fun way. Oh no, you don't, Spy. Sell at the tops instead of letting it hit my stop below. Never have to take profit instead of my stop. Always hope for more. Always should always still made money. Wes, are you rhyming? Are you rapping? Are you feel like you are. Was that the intention? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Spy trying Spy. Have we had a green candle since Peter got into this damn thing? Oh no. Damn. We haven't had a green candle, guys. Oh my goodness, Peter. Oh wow. Not one green candle since Peter got in. Well, they are green candles. They're just coded as other things, though. They're just coded in all the colors, which technically that means like it's not positive. Well, That's a nice pop. There we go. We're trying here now. We're trying. Really chopping firewood, Roger. Wasn't calls. I get calls. Everyone wants. Periods because everybody was holding calls for a few days. Um, yeah. And also, like, the closer you get to FOMC, especially tomorrow, the more like manipulative it gets. The closer you get to this rubbish, like SPY will pump fine on its own without having to deal with Powell. The closer you get to this trash, the more these guys want to cause chaos. They just want to cause confusion. It's as usual. Do you listen to it? Virus? I don't know. I don't know. I listen to Afro beats. Afro beats. I don't really listen to rap music. Where's the mute button? Oh my goodness. East is halted up. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. East is a stock that did a split not long ago. Uh, East is halted at $6. Look at the daily. The daily, yeah, of course. Split, consolidate. Wait, that thing actually went up from. Yeah, it did. Wow. Yeah, these split plays. That's a nice pop. Thought I had an alert, but maybe not. Thought I had an alert. Maybe not. Market psychology is a monster. Yep. If we have 15 in iron. Let's go. Um, but all people, I thought you'd see this flush on SPY. But of all people, I thought you'd see this flush on SPY. Am I speaking Japanese or am I speaking Spanglish? Which language am I speaking? Which language am I speaking, guys? Which language? I'm literally saying, like, I know there's a dip coming. The algo says there's also a dip coming to 430. Uh, I posted this on Sunday in Trade Ideas. Go back and look on Sunday, right? Spy Dipskis, and so I don't know what you want me to say. Don't know what you want me to say. Anyways, maybe I'm speaking Japanese. Like maybe you're speaking Japanese. You're speaking Canadian. Wakandans. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking a different language. Like my mom would say, like, you don't understand me? Am I speaking Japanese? Maybe I'm speaking Japanese. That's the language, Troy. Yeah. La la la. You're speaking marijuana joints. There you go, Greg. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. At this point, yeah. Maybe that's what it is. And Jaden O'Rourke, let's go, Jaden. Let's go, Gary. That's a Canadian language. Is it like an indigenous? It's one of those words. You know what I'm trying to say, right? So, is it like one of those languages? La, 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 la. Really? She sold and she bought Facebook instead. She has a whole bunch of like Tesla shares, but indigenous. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Indigenous. It's one of those words where like like you don't say it a whole lot, like indigenous. Yeah, like one of those indigenous languages, right? So is that what it is? Indigenous. It's not a word. Indigenous, yeah. No, 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 no. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Hey, you know what I mean. Anyways, spy, you better behave. Wait, as you're laughing, it says spy is going down. So, how were you able to show the Bobe algo prediction for spy today? It's something. It's still like you don't have it yet, Jason. It's still like beta testing, um, right? So like you don't have it, not quite yet, but it's coming. It's coming, right? So in the useless goods, in the um, yeah. It's gonna be for me pretty please. Yeah, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be predicting a sell off, or like a pump for you, like a pump, right? Imagine if Spy's going to 430 at some point, then SQQ would phew. Uh, I was watching a video. Uh, Virus can relate since he's always watching these reels. I was watching a reel, and the caption was for all of these people like learning to be economists using ChatGPT. When it's time to give a speech, a conference, all they're gonna say is the economy is very strong. The economy is going few. So yeah, that's it. Nah. Oh my god. What did I do? What did I do? Um, East still trading? Yeah, it's still halted. It's still halted. 1 second. And there goes East. Oh my goodness, East. Just like that? $7? Wow, 740. Damn. 113% just like that for East. Okay, no news, no news, no news, no catalyst, just a super low float. Just a super low flow that's gone through the split process, and that thing is just on fire, isn't it? Right? So, um, my goodness, I'm staring at it because I was looking at the list, and anyways, yeah, on Horton now, highs of 7. Rob, are you in the chat? In the chat? In the chatties? In the chatties? That's impressive. Wow. 770 just like that? 120%? My goodness. No dips at all, no dips. Just straight sleds or shorted. This thing is gonna crash at some point, yeah. Question is, does it get to $10 first or does it crash now, right? Yeah. It's gonna dip. And it's dipping now, but it's playing games, so um yeah. Spy a little bit more in your green and that. Oh yeah, okay. Uh, la, la, Vegas. Vegas. Yeah, SPY is bouncing a bit. Not really holding though. It looks weak now. SPY looks weak. Um, Kevin, what did you short it? Yeah, you're shorting it. That's not a bad short. I think you took profits already, anyways, though, right? Which is nice. So congratulations, nice quick short, and you're out, and it goes back up. So you're happy. It's actually interesting how well it's holding up there. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those like split plays. Like that gains a bit of momentum slowly, and then boom, right? So that's how these things work, right? So slow and steady, and if people can see that consistent bullish pattern, right, and it pops, oh yeah, people, then everybody FOMO 770, 780. Wow, wow, wow. Hmm. I mean, East is hot. East is hot. No shares to short on Weibo. Yeah, usually not. I think Kevin uses something else. Wes, it's a short low floater anyway. Yeah, exactly. Kevin has been in some stressful situations with short positions. So yeah, do I am. I don't know if we can break $8 though. Don't know if we can. Uh, Change. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Jason. What's your entry for? What's your entry? Ooh, nice. Okay, perfect. What's the entry for SQQQ, Jason? What's the entry? Look, that thing just crushed $8 like it was nothing. It's like ha 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 ha. Hmm. That thing is wow, impressive. That's what happens when some of these names just take off. East on fire. Yeah, let me know, Jason. I don't have one. Waiting. Oh, I wanted to know what number you have projected. I don't have an entry. Okay, I see. Let's see here. Let's see. 770. This one, Jason. What is it at now, anyways? As a So that projection is what 2007, 2007, and SQQ is at what now? 2007. Yeah, it's saying down more, closer to $20, which is interesting, isn't it? Which is very interesting. Did you take a short position again, Kevin? Ooh, I hope to see it. You sold at 720. Oh, Kevin, I was coming back to see it. Anyways, yeah, nice. Supply zone short, right, Kevin? No, so like that's on the daily. That's on the daily. So that would be at some point. That would be at some point on that specific time frame. Yeah, right. So it doesn't mean like that's a big time frame. So it doesn't mean we're getting there to like today on that specific day, right? So keep that in mind. right? It's like it's taking into account like what's happening with the S&P too though. Like if the S&P Powell says something stupid tomorrow and we're crashing, that thing will turn around at any price and go boom boom, right? So but you can kind of see how that chart looks bearish, right? Like the SQQQ chart, it looks very bearish. Like it was just straight trending down, right? So CXAI. Yeah, there are a bunch. The issue with these names, Jeff, right? The issue with these names is, like just like you're complaining now about like these other names not moving, right? That's the same issue. That's why I don't really talk about all these names, because East is a name we've talked about over and over and over. But these things don't move when you want them to, right? So if I zoom into this list, right, you're gonna notice that East is somewhere at the bottom here. Like it's not. It wasn't very long ago, I don't think. East. TRKA is on the list now. TRKA, PBLA is another one to look at, right? So East is not. That's actually not the first time it's done that. My goodness, East. Did I miss it? I think I might have. It shouldn't be this. No, it's not this low. There it is. So that's East, right? So we've looked at every single name on this list, right? We looked at every single name on this list, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. The issue is people will complain like, "Oh my goodness, but Blaze, it's taking so long to go, right? It's been 2 weeks and the stock hasn't gone, and then boom, it goes up 100%, right?" So, exactly, there you go, right, Jeff? Again, that was last Friday. Yeah, thank you. Right, that was last Friday, and now here goes Wet G, right? Wet G is a sympathy play, right, to East, right? So that's a name. That's a name that's obviously been mentioned a few times, right? So WETG, right? So these guys just recently did a split, and there goes your pop, right? So again, sympathy play, right? Consolidating, finding support in that demand zone at 760, and then pop, right? Yeah. So again, we've looked at every single one of these names on that list. We've talked about every single one of them. We've mostly set alerts on most of those names, right? The issue is as swing, people like to like have these names work out right away. So when we post swing plays, people forget about them, right? So again, like INBS is another one, right? INBS. What's INBS at now? Well, it's had a nice little, you know, we've talked about this one a lot, right? We talked about this one in this box, right? We said, hey guys, this stock has recently done a split. They haven't really had the pop yet, right? It's consolidating above 260 to 320, right? Either you look for 260 or you look for 320, but it takes forever. Like this thing took what, right? Hold, 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 and then eventually goes up, right? Eventually. But people just get tired of like watching and waiting and waiting and waiting, and they're like, "But Blaze, but you said spice pumping there, Peter. Spice pumping now." So, anyways, so I guess we can look. We can look at the. I want to look. I want to look at this name actually. RETO. I want to look at that one. I want to look at RETO. East is selling off. East hit resistance, the supply zone, right? Yeah, exactly. Tsesh has been holding INBS for like ages ago, right? Like these are swing plays. If they're consolidating, like you wait for them to consolidate and then those swing plays, right? So RETO is maybe another one to keep an eye on, right? So this one's slightly green, right? Slightly green, but it's still on a downtrend, right? It's still on a downtrend, but it's another one of those names that could wake up on any given day and go pops, right? So we want to see it go sideways and then potentially reclaim the 9 EMA there, right? So I mean, I like that it's holding $1.30, and it's been holding $1.30. But if I post this in Discord, as it's holding $1.30, the question is, how long does it hold $1.30 for? Does it sit there for 2 weeks and then go boom, right? That's the issue, right? So again, the best thing to do is set alerts, right? Set alerts, on these names, and then yeah. So you're asking for the list, Jason. Here's the link. Here's the link to the list. Um, that's the list for recent splits, right? But not all of them are good. Like you have to wait for consolidation. You have to wait for, you know what I mean. So like And then even then, there's no guarantee, right? I want to take a look at TRKA and then PBLA. So more of these names, right? So OEG is obviously something we've talked about, right? Finch was something that did well. Cells, okay, okay. So if the best thing to, yeah, you got it, nice. The best thing to do, the best thing to do with on with these stocks, honestly, like you can see that there's a certain type of pattern with these names, right? And it's that consistent like volume coming in and then stair stepping up and then boom skis, right? If you look at East, for example, like East wasn't doing anything, right? Was it? Not previously, right? Like it wasn't doing anything. Like look at this stupid stock. Like this stock is dead. Dead. I mean, this stock is sleeping for days on days on days, right? Days. So this is, May, all the way May, all the way into June. It's sleeping. So what you're looking for is on any given day, right? If it slowly starts breaking out of that sleeping pattern, right, and it's slowly creeping up, like this was maybe your sign, right? So like it's slowly, consistently creeping up like that, slowly. Oh my goodness, please. Oh my goodness, but, and then all of a sudden it just pops, right? Um, so that's how you have to look at some of these names, and look at East. Like East is going to the bridge now, isn't it? Right, from $8 to 660. Like they're pump and dumps. Like they are pump and dumps. Unless there's news, it's a pump and a dump. It will pump and it will dump, right? So there's no two ways about it, right? Like it's just random volume, and then Boomski is 120%. It's not gonna hold, right? So Spy, ooh, Peter, are you back to green on those spy calls now? Are you back to green? You should be close. You should be very close. Should be very close. Should be very close. East. So that's East. What else can we look at here? So TRKA is another one that's done a split. That one has that retail influence, right? This one's still all the way up there though. And it just looks. I like the ones that are sleeping. I like the ones like East that they've clearly found a level of support and they're sleeping there. And then I feel like those ones are a lot better uh, than uh, than the ones that are pumping up and down. Like those ones are just confusing, honestly. Sales is up 7%, of course. Of course. Nice little support at the pink line, I guess. $4. Yeah. Yeah, BBLG. BBLG is another one, isn't it? Uh, yeah, they did a split not too long ago too. Yeah, and it's been creating a nice little double bottom. Oh no, never mind. That- That's the BBLG. BBLG. Yeah. So splits. It's up 12% today, isn't it? Yeah. So these split names are gaining a bit of momentum, right? And it's been holding $5, which is interesting. Yeah, you just have to watch these names closely. Honestly, there's a lot. There are a lot of names. A lot of names. There are a lot of names. Vision Energy. I don't like the energy ones. PBTS. PBTS was that stupid stuff that Jeff liked. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, yeah, PBTS. Not really consolidating yet, right? Still on a downtrend. So you almost want to go back to like the first half of the list and look through and see which one is. Let me look at APTO, APTO, APTO. It's just chilling. You're not kidding. No, I am not. And sometimes like the names will stand out just because LIXT. Interesting one at $5. Just no volume though, right? Like that volume has to come through. Like the volume has to slowly creep in, right? It has to slowly creep in. ACOR. I think that one's too expensive. I think I looked at it on Sunday. ACOR. That thing was at like $10 or something. Yeah, it's at $10. It looks like it's finding nice support at $10 though, but it's still at $10. It might still rally though. That doesn't change anything. Uh, there's so many names. My goodness, so many names, so many names, so many names. And every once in a while, like one of these names will pop. So you have to put in the time and then look at all these names and then so. I usually do that on the weekends. But but Landos. I mean, if nothing's happening in the market, we can keep looking at these things. But if SPY is still pushing, right? So SPY is still pushing, and that's why I'm just not comfortable getting puts because I still feel like these guys could scam you and still pump it. I mean, SPY is literally 50 cents. Like SPY is 50 cents from the from where we talked about it before the crash. Like that's how crazy this is. Like SPY goes up another 50 cents, we've erased all of that dumping. Like that's erased everything. Right? So SPY is still like it's not over yet, right? Not over yet. Not over yet. Nvidia, NVDA, no. NVDA. You sold. You did. Congratulations, John. Good job. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Wow. Nvidia is sitting at highs while the market. Wow. Highs of the day. NVDA is at the highs of the day. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, we know it's a good company. We know it's a good company. We know blah, 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 blah. Yeah, John, no, that's okay. Like, that's a lot of money, right? Lock it in and then, treat yourself. Go get some ice cream or something, and then come back with the plan of execute. Come back with the plan. But good job. Yeah, 660. Yeah. Let's see if that thing can reclaim that 9 there. Yeah. Yeah, on to the next. Exactly. Exactly. Wednesday practice. Choo. 666, 670. There you go. There you go. 1 second. I just need to. Tuesday. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. So that's one. And then I think I had the other one was. Perfect. Perfect. And what's and thrust? I just had to confirm the time. Let's go, Mark. Welcome to Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat the chat, Mark, and it's loading. There you go. So that's the link at the bottom. Click that link. That link should take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. Thank you. Yeah, so click the link, and then that link will take you to Discord. You will only have one channel in Discord until you follow the steps in the getting started, and then all the other channels will open up for you, and then you should be good to go. And if you have any issues, just send me a DM in Discord. You did the right thing. You did the right thing, Joe. Are you seeing the chaos on Spy today? Chaos. Chaos, Joe. Chaos. You guys want to keep looking at these let me know in the chat. You want to keep looking at these split plays or no? Let me know. We can keep looking. We can keep looking for the ones that are consolidating. Oh yeah, Gary, they're expensive, especially like they're very expensive. They're very expensive. Very expensive. I can see why you mentioned BBLG actually. BBLG as a sympathy play to I mean these things are pump and dump still, like right away pump and dump. La 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 la. Josh, yes you can. Uh, let me take a look at this stock actually. %. Decline. Ish. Uh, One second. I'm just looking at an option chain here. China. That was me about the loan. Fitzmaurice Place, Joe. Yeah, I think it's 425s. Yeah. 16. Oh yeah, you still had some time then. Yeah. No, that's okay, Joe. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Spy is still just playing games there. China. Oh, there goes Spy. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. I think Jerome sends it. You think so? I think it depends. For me, it depends what happens into Powell. Like if we're pumping into Powell, then I think it depends where we are. Like if we're in the 40s, like the 440s, and then eventually we're gonna dip. Whether that's right away or after, like he's done, or the following week. So I wouldn't mind that. But if we're crashing, into that stuff, yeah, and then it's a different story, right? So to me, it depends on what he's doing and what's happening on the like in the markets leading into that. Um, yeah, even if it does pump, like they're gonna crash it. Whether that's on Friday, the latest, they're gonna crash it. Friday, the very latest, they're gonna give you a fat red candle on the daily. What is a peg holder? What do you mean? Like, what's a peg holder for? Like the levels, or like in the market, like a peg holder? That's like you when you bought those like spy calls and spy pumped and you didn't sell them for like 60%, and then they crashed to minus 30%. You're a bag holder. 450. Yeah, thanks to that analyst, right? Calling for 450. Yep, maybe. Eventually, right? The question is, do we dip first to 430 before we go there, right? Joe's a bag holder. A bag holder. Is there really? Oh, no, no, no. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Okay. You think we're going to eventually, at some point, Jason? At some point, we will. At some point, we will. Um, at some point, we will. To me, what a perfect scenario would be, Jason, would be we bump into the 440s, like leading into tomorrow. We pump into 440s leading into tomorrow, whether that's 443, 44, whatever, 440 into tomorrow before he comes on. And depending on how hard we're pumping, take some puts, crash it all the way to 430 and then push it all the way to 450 and then sell it off into the end of the year, right? And then crash it to 400 at the end of the year. Um, that's just for the new members, Gary. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that's just for the new members. Because I think yours says Discord access, right? So, but then the other one above says tag holder. It's just for the new people. There goes the S&P, right? So pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, right? And then finish it after Powell, right? But then again, they could easily just crash it before, right? And then pump it when he comes on, right? So that's the thing, you never know with these FOMC meetings. They can easily just crash it like before, and then pump it after the as we get the minutes, and then he comes on. It can't sustain with a storm that is brewing outside. Yeah, eventually will. Eventually we will. I mean, look at how well we've recovered. Honestly, like what 40 cents away from like where we were like earlier, right? Like this entire like panicking all the way to the abyss has been recovered, right? So the sentiment is bullish still, bullish. No. Yeah, no, you know what I mean, Roger, right? So you know what I mean. You know what I mean. With the FOMC tomorrow and then Powell, right? So. Is this the one shows the nice breakout? Yeah, let me look the weekly. No. Yeah. I mean, and like we said it like a while ago, like SPY breaking above that 415, 416 level, that thing was gone skis, right? It was gone skis. Gone skis. Peter. Gone skis. My goodness. Can SPY really get to this level? 460? No. No. SPY had a nice little head and shoulder there. No. Why? SPY is a clown show on drugs. SPY just yes, it can. You're almost green. You're almost green. Let's go. Nice, Peter. See, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Peter is no longer under the water. The person that's under the water now is virus. They pulled Peter out and put virus inside. Um, yeah. Anything is possible. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, hopefully those calls print for you today, Peter. And then we can look for some puts tomorrow. Some puts tomorrow. Oh, not yours. What you do it? Yes, you will. who's, who's president? And our hands will be in 440 and beyond. Not mine. Hey, it's where do you live? Where do you guys live? Rubbish. Any thoughts, Freddie? What's your position in MGIH? Let me know. To a moving train, autopilot, baby. Let's go. Peter is smiling now. Peter was on the verge of visiting virus and bleaching him. Look at Spy go now. Spy is 30 cents away from Spy is like 30 cents from that 34.37, which is impressive. You got in at 230, Freddie? Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. East has done well with a nice curl, right? Nice curl. Below the 9, right? Dipsky, and curl, right? Above the 50 EMA, right? And then, yeah, it's done a good job there. It's done a good thing. Spy, boom, booms. You saw that? Yeah, Kevin? Okay, nice. Currently on hold. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Whew. And look at that. Everything is back to normal. Everything is pumping again. AI is pumping. You know, CVNA is the only one that's not pumping. I think John did a really good thing. They're selling that thing. New highs of the day. I know, Roger. New highs of the day incoming. No, not yet. Peter would love to hear that. My cow group boss. It's a bull now. Yes. Let me look at. Freddie was asking for MGIH. MGIH. You got him at $2.30. So you're right in that position for now. That thing has been weak. Do you have a stop loss, Freddie? My goodness, is that thing weak? This thing's been weak since the open, honestly. Since the very open, it's been weak. It's been trending down, right? To the abyss. It's weak. So your only hope now is that we stay above $2. Stay above $2. Don't let that thing go below $2. Otherwise, to the bridge, right? East is on fire. My goodness, East. My goodness, that thing said, whoo, ha, squeeze. 720 there. Wow, that's a nice pop. Anybody buy that? Anybody buy the curl for East? That's a sweet curl, isn't it? Confirmation and everything. Macy, did you buy that? Right, again. Curl above the 9 EMA, right? 1, 2, 3, and then boom skis. Right? Boom skis. Boom skis. Troy, you did? There you go. Why is that stock slowly gaining momentum now? That's a massive float. Massive float. No. An out? Okay, Kevin. Sounds good. That's good. Oh, I see. You got 30 cents out of it? Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a nice, it's a nice volatile stock. You can play with, the volatility. Look at that, back to $7. Like it's all over the place. Um, so if you catch it on a curl, you can do really well. You can do really well. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, you're short. Yeah. Okay. Short, short, short. Who derailed the train? What's Spy doing? Spy said, "Yeah, that's enough for now. That's enough. That's enough of this positivity. That's enough. That's enough." There you go, Joe. There you go. There you go. Na, 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 na. OLB momentum. OLB. OLB. Yeah, it's done this a few times, hasn't it, Trisha? These pump and dumps, right? So let's see if we can break above $1 this time, yeah, and stay above it actually. Break and stay above $1. I'll just break and dump. BBLG with a nice little curl too, actually. BBLG. Have been reactivated. Peter, I wasn't even watching. How? What do I have to do with that? I wasn't even paying attention. Unbelievable. Yeah, I was minding my own business. Minding my own business. I feel bad for anyone in spy calls. Mm. I mean, spy could easily just send it though. Like spy isn't done yet. Peter might have to make a decision at the end of the day though, depending on the close. But just because I feel like tomorrow will begin with just chaos. Just chaos. Let me look at this stock. Uh, okay, no, that's a okay. I have space cleared out for you. Is it a good time to buy East? No, you missed it. You missed it. You always want to look for the curl, right? Look for the curl, Namir, right? The curl, right? So again, dip, 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 curl above the 9 EMA and like confirm a close, confirm some candles above the 9 EMA and then pop, boom, boom, right? So it's done that already. That was a perfect curl. When I say perfect curl, I mean like that's perfection, right? When I say perfection, I mean that's a perfect curl, right? So yeah, right? Reclaim the 9 EMA, confirm candles above, and then boom skis and stay above the 9, right? Perfect. Right? And it's still popping. So, but now the issue is it's kind of finding a bit of resistance, right? So at $7.20 resistance, right? So if you're buying at 713 when there's a bit of resistance at 720, we can break. We can also just go to the bridge though, right? Just go to the bridge. Isn't so East Distilling? Isn't that Vino? Isn't Vino part of this sector? Vino. Isn't it part of this rubbish? Yeah, you missed the bottom on that thing there. Again, consolidate, 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 and then curlies, and then pop. Right, from $6 to 640 confirmation to $7.20. La, 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 la. There goes 720, 725, 728, 735. 714, $7, 780, 680. All right, like the volatility is crazy. That thing cannot find a way to close above 720, and it's back below $7 and holding support at 687 at the 9 EMA there on. It looks like it's about to slap it below, and there it is, 674, 670. That hit? Yeah, you hit it. You hit it. You hit it. 650. Look at the crash. Oh my goodness. But Blaze, why is it crashing? Why is it crashing? But Blaze, right? Resistance at $7.20. Right? It's not one candle. It's not two candles. It's not three candles. It's multiple candles reminding you that there's resistance. You can look at this one candle and say, but it's going up. Nope, it doesn't close. Right? And then crash it back to zero. Well, back to the 50 EMA, right back to the level that it bounced at initially, the 50, the orange line, bounce. Kevin, good job, right? And yeah, and yeah, and yeah, na 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 na, and yeah, some fast and vicious candles, vicious, vicious, vicious. Uh, whoa, whoa. 1 second. Uh, Jasmine, which indicator in TradingView? It's not on TradingView. It is not on TradingView. I just had to do a response. Here is. Let's go. 1 second. You are short, especially on like crazy names though, right? Like no news, volatile names, right? So like. We have this one. Okay, perfect. What's left to pump? What's left to pump? Scam. That's what's left. That's what's left, Roger. Scam. That's it. Straight scam. Spy looking for the eyebrow pump. It's straight scams. There's nothing. There's nothing left to pump. It's just straight scams. Yeah, straight scams. That's it. But I think we're looking for those spy puts, right? So For those SPY puts, you have no choice. Well, you have I have no choice then to what? Oh, to yeah, yeah, yeah. SPY back to 34436. Can you believe we were shorting the S&P, shorting SPY at 420, 420, 429? And here's SPY at a better short, and we're not taking it. We're waiting. Well, to be fair, like, yeah, it's. I don't think we're completely like, finito yet. Not completely finito yet. They're still fighting. Oh, this has to be more comfortable short. He has no choice. Rubbish. Let me look at the future. No, 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 no. Tesh, you haven't given us nothing from that list. Zero. Zero from that list, Tesh. You said you were gonna give us something. Zero. Zero. La, 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 la. Mistakes were made, Joe. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Are you mistakes were made. No, I'm glad glad as I just didn't want to deal with Spy's rubbish anymore. Just didn't want to deal with Spy's rubbish. Na 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 na. Anyways. Na 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 na. Yeah, it's hard work. No, it is. It is. Yeah. Because you have to look at every damn chart on that list. It's just like every other list, though. So Joe, no more puts for you. No more puts till we get to 450. Oh my goodness. Why, Joe? But why? But why? Yeah. My thoughts on it after hours. What's your position in that play for now, Naz? Come, come on, Tesla. We want 260. Maybe tomorrow. You stay out of us, right? And when you get it, you remember why you were out. Yep. Yep. Time for the Messi anthem. Yeah, is it going? Ooh. You got in at 13? Okay, I'll take a look. SECO is ripping. Another China name. China. Let me look at IPX. IPX $15. That's nice. That's very nice. As long as your stop doesn't hit into before the market closes, right, Nas? There's a lot of resistance here at $15.30. There's a lot of it. Like we just keep failing. We've been failing at this level for 2 hours now, right? Like 15:30 crash. 15:30 crash, 15:30 crash, 15:30 crash. Oh my goodness, right? So we keep failing at 15:30. There's a solid supply zone at that level, right? So you want to be careful with that. Yeah, IPX. But so what I would honestly do is again find a stop loss, set a stop loss. If they can hold above that stop loss, let's say above like $14, 14.30, stay above 14.30, 14.50. If we can stay above that level and then watch and see what happens after hours initially, right? Because they can easily pop above 15.30. If it can, beautiful. If not, yeah, you might need to run, right? So SECO is ripping. Let me take a look at SECO. This is another one of those like, well, I mean, I guess it is moving up. Ripping. Yeah, hopefully stays above $1. IDEX is pushing into the close. One last push before it. Yeah, well, I would have preferred for that thing to be holding 10 cents, but it's, yeah. If any stock is hot today, it's IDEX. Yeah, it's done well. It's done well. You know how like when crypto would pump, when crypto would explode, um, when crypto would explode, every name in the sector would rally, rally, rally. The signal that crypto was about to crash would be names like, like the final names would go like on a crazy rally, like names like Doge and Shiba and all these rubbish coins would go on a rally at the very end, that exhaustion rally. What if IDEX is the exhaustion rally? It's not. I'm just saying, what if what if, anyways, like a long position. Yeah, same resistance here for 720. Same 730, 720 for East. Same resistance. Yeah, Roger. What if some of these stupid stocks rallying like that? Scam coins, exactly, Troy. Like some of these stupid things rallying at the very end. It means like, oh my goodness, everything is about to be slapped in the face, right? You never know. Can I take a look at a wedgie? Yes. Is it above 850 now? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, it's one of those to watch closely because it can easily take off after hours. Right, from 750, like Jeff mentioned earlier, to 850, 750, 850, 750, 850 every single day. The big eight at closing week. Yup, Roger. Yup. Yup. I mean, like, look at Apple. Like, Apple is weak. Weak. Well, actually, maybe it's bouncing. It's bouncing up off a double bottom, which is nice. But it's been weak today, like overall. Again, I think these things are extended. Like they're extended. I would feel comfortable buying puts if we did not like. I would feel fine buying some puts or shorting stuff if we didn't have the FOMC meeting tomorrow. The fact that we have the FOMC meeting tomorrow is scam, is manipulation, right? So it's these guys can easily do whatever they want. That's just what I like. That's just what I would like to avoid. Spies pumping again. Spies pumping again, right? So like that's just what I yeah, yeah, like we know a sell off is coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's gonna happen one of these days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's gonna happen. It's coming, right? It's going to happen. Um, the question is, do they scam it up before the FOMC meeting first, though? Like that's the only thing that's left. I hope they do. I hope they do. I mean, look at how well they've recovered this thing from the bottom. Look at how well they've recovered this damn thing from the bottom. Oh my goodness. Right? So, uh, yeah, like a short position. And look at SPY go down again. Like it's just unnecessary chaos. Unnecessary chaos. Lala, donut, duck, donut. La, 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 la. Interesting. Even workhorse, exactly. See what I mean? Like even trash names are moving. Like workhorse is moving. Everything is moving. Na, 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 na. Like if workhorse is moving, and IDEX is moving, IDEX may be a bit different. But if names like workhorse, like clear rubbish names, and Nicola, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. The question is when though. When? When? Darling of last week. Yep. No, there are a lot of warning signs. I hope they don't. I hope they don't leave me behind. I wanted to pump. I wanted to like. I want them to do a scam pump. Make it easier. Make it a bit easier. Scam pump. Roger. Scam pump tomorrow. Scam it a little bit. Just a nice little scam. A lot. For Tesla has been green for almost 2 weeks straight. I know. Like damn, 2 weeks of pumping for Tesla. 2 weeks straight pumping. 100% rally. Are you kidding me? Kidding me? So like yeah, we'll definitely extend it. You can see Apple sitting at all-time highs and not doing anything. Now it's like, I don't want to go anymore. I don't want to go up anymore. But please, I don't. Anyways, so yeah, I don't want to go up anymore. Don't want to go up anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired. Go, go. 7. Elon effect. Go, 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 go. So yeah, we'll see what happens. If I only had courage to buy Tesla calls, Zoe, yeah, a while ago, yeah. Is it too late now? I don't know. I don't know. La, 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 la. Let me look at as we're waiting and thrusting into the close, thrusting into the close. Let me look at like the Apple option chain actually. La, 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 la. Go, 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 go. Actually, these chains are the like go, go. These calls are red today. Go, go. And all the puts are green. All the puts are green. Uh, go, 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 go. La, la, la. Insane, right? The 300 calls. That's crazy. 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 But I'm not happy, Jeff. Too much to hold. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Choo, 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 choo. Na, 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 na. Anyways, there you got it, Kevin. Nice. Yeah, you got it on that candle. Again, resistance, right? Yep. There you go, Kevin. Some better shorts though, right? Like shorting at resistance, right? Short at resistance. Short at resistance. Get your own. Get your own. La, 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 la. Wednesday. What is that? Oh, there's a new. Okay. There you go. And 6:30 again. It failed that resistance, guys. Doubles up and fails. So, Kevin took a short position, right? At 7 something whatever, right? And he got it, right? So that's a sweet short, Kevin. Congrats. Congratulations. La, 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 la. My goodness. New highs of the day, AI. Yeah, that's an AI name. So I wonder if it's just, you know, what is today's aftermarket mover going to be, Troy? We will find out. We will find out in about 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Troy. Yeah, something will go. Something will move. So we wait. We wait. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. And come join us in Discord already. Alrighty. Decisions. What to do? I know, Peter. I know. It's not an easy decision, is it? It's not an easy decision. Again, it's one of those decisions where like hard to tell. Hard to tell. On the cloud, UPSD on the cloud. Yup. 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 Yeah. Live to play another day. Yeah, maybe that's honestly the best, you know. At least having to make that decision tomorrow, right? That you can join us for puts tomorrow. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, honestly, it's yeah. These FOMC things, you know, these FOMC things, you just don't know. Even if we are to dump, we should bump into the meeting, right? That's what I'm thinking, Peter. That's what I'm thinking. Only down 7%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Again, if it wasn't for the FOMC meeting, I would think like you should get rid of those things, Peter. If it wasn't for the Fed meeting, get rid of those things. Yeah, like if it wasn't for the meeting, but the fact that we have the meeting and we kind of know what the sentiment is leading into the meeting, right? All this talk of pausing, Fed pause, right? If we take that like sentiment into the meeting, you would expect it to go up, or like for them to try and scam us by pumping it up, right? And even if they do the pause, and then there's an immediate pump after a pause, we pump after the pause after it's announced, and then we're still gonna send it to the bridge, right? Whether that's the day after, like Thursday or Friday, it's still gonna send it to the bridge, though. Yeah. But only yeah tolerance, because regardless of yeah. It's gonna be stressed, Peter. Hopefully, it's not a massive position that like yeah. Or just trading view, just the trading view only. How can I add the? Can you help me, Rich? So go to the channel in Discord that says Bull Bear Algo. The instructions are in there, and then go to the channel that says Bull Bear How To. There's some more instructions in there. Once you follow the instructions in the first channel. And no, you don't need the pro version. You can just use the free version if you want. Jesus. Peter owns the floats. Peter owns the float for SPY. He owns the floats. He owns the float. That's one of those positions where, Peter, if you took a position like that, it would be on the news. Because that would be a lot of monies. A lot of monies. A lot of monies. Yeah. One of those $1 million positions. I sold my house to buy these contracts. Smart? Well, we will find out soon enough. We shall find out soon enough. We don't want to judge too soon, because if we don't want to judge, because if Spy opens at 450, we need you. We need you to sponsor us. You know, yeah. It's There it is. Yeah, East. Yeah, let me. Yeah, this is East. It's trying to consolidate at 620. It's not really, half a million. Yeah, half a million. Still, that's a massive position. La, 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 la. Yeah, David, I sent you a message in Discord. I sent you a link, David. I sent you a link. Uh, I sent you a link. I'll send you a link again here in the chat. So that's the link, David. And yeah, sorry to hear about like you being sick and whatnot with your wife. Yeah, David. Yeah, David. Yeah, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. It's not a swing, Renu. It's a pump and dump. Yeah. Spy's pumping again. Peter's probably only down like 2% now, so he has to decide. Yeah, yeah, Renu, when you're looking for these swings, like like you mentioned, yes, like names like AI, right? Like solid names. Well, I say that now, but some of these names, like honestly, if you're thinking of swinging, like let me not say no. Like I don't want to say no, but if you're looking to swing names that are like momentum names like this with no news, pump or no news, then I prefer like if you bought early, then you're sitting in profits, then okay, cool, maybe. But if you did not, then wait for after hours, and if it's moving after hours, then maybe you need to try it then, right? Wait and see what's happening after hours first. Yeah, workhorse is pumping. Like I'm telling you, like everything on the grandma is pumping. Everything. Workhorse is pumping. This is like we're going from like the bottom of the barrel, Like this is trash. Well, okay, fine. You guys are exaggerating. Workhorse is up 5%, guys. This is hot trades. You guys know that, right? Like this is not Uncle Smokey. This is hot trades. So when you say like a stock is pumping, I expect like not 5%. I expect like not 5%. But no, it is coming off the bottom though, which is good, right? It's coming off the bottom, like of 80 cents, which is nice to see, right? But yeah, 5%. We're pumping. I'm like, oh my goodness, workhorse is pumping. Oh my goodness, it's up 20%, 30%, 50%, 100. Nope, 5%. Bottom plays are great. No, exactly, Zoe. No, 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 no. I was back holding workhorse in a account. You just unloaded it, Jody. Okay, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let me take a look at MOBQ. 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 Yeah, that's a nice pop. That's a nice consistent. Again, I like stuff like this. Stuff like this is easy to manage, It's a penny stock, so I'm surprised it's actually doing stuff like this, but it's nice and consistent. Say what? That's all the volume it has. 3 million. That's it. I was about to say, like, if the volume looks good, it might be a nice little after hour play. It could pop after hours, but the volume is not there. Not 5%. Please and thank you. Look at Spy go. Spy's like, yes. Look at Spy go into the close. right? This is it. Like that's the thing. Like these scams, right? Look, it's SPY pump into the close, and the market is close, and then SPY comes back down, right? Look at that pump. SPY caused violence into the close. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we are officially closed. We are closed. So you're swinging and you got in at 14 CCL. Carnival Cruise. You got in at 14.92. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let me pull up the daily because that really just. I mean, I mean, it's this thing's been pumping though. Virus is not fair. Not fair. Yep. So like that's the type of scam candles on SPY that's it's not quite a made one good move. Redo. Yeah, you're green. You're green in that position. It's flat after hours, so you might you just make a decision tomorrow, right? So yeah, exactly, Jeff. Exactly. That thing I regret not looking at that thing at 37 cents because I did look at it at 37 cents. I just didn't take it though. And it sat there for a bit. Not bad. 3%. Not bad. Not a whole lot of volume though, but I can see this thing getting to $1 someday, especially if cannabis gets legalized. I think these guys will be huge. Right? If cannabis ever gets legalized. Okay, I only left one contract, Pizza. Okay. So did you close the other contracts in the green though? Or break even? And then you held one call? Okay. I got scammed with MCOM. That company is called M Scam. It's M Scam. So that company is made to scam you, Martin. Don't diamond hand these trash. I see you. Okay, FWBI. Yeah, as soon as FWBI broke below 270, that thing was yeah. Anyways, anyways, a close in the green, Robert. Yep. And hope, Jeff. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Then woke up to the market open. Yep. Anyway, so now let's see if anything shows up after hours for news, and then we can go from there. Pizza in. Choo, 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 doo, 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 doo. La, 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 la. Risk management. Exactly. Exactly. Most important thing. Risk management. La, 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 la. And then if we pump tomorrow, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is Dan eating some cake already? I bet you Dan is eating cake already. Yeah, Wes, let me take a look at that one. Let me take a look. Thank you. SGLY with some volume. Yeah. 60% pop. Like it's interesting that you watch these candles, there's always anticipation. Like someone always knows something. Like if you watch these 1 minute candles, right? Like we like I mean like when I say we had no candles all day today, like when I say we had nothing all day today, like nothing. Look at these candles. This is the entire day, like all day long, right? We did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 10 candles all day, right? And then the last three candles into the close, the last four candles, you can see something happening, right? It's like, ooh, someone knows something. There's no news on this, but someone knows something. Like it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. We close up 5%. Market closes, boom skis, up 50%. Somebody always knows. Always know. So this is why we look for stocks that are closing strong on unusual volume. It is unusual volume. Average is 17 million today. 50 average volume is 17,000 shares at the close today. 50,000 shares. So, well, unusual volume, right? So and green close. So when you're asking like, but how do we look for like swing plays? How do we look for stocks that you're looking for like stocks that are trending up into the close with unusual volume coming off the bottom, right? So that's the typical strategy, right? This is SGLY. SGLY. Roger, I'm out. See you then. Let's go. Roger, have a wonderful evening. Protect the money you already have, words to live by. Yeah, exactly. Already, virus. Already. Catch you all later in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Virus, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Yeah, a few more minutes and then we can hop off. Then we can hop off. What time okay, sounds good. Five PM Eastern. Okay. AGRX with some news. So that one's up. That one's up to 80 cents now. There's another one with a bit of news. Spies basically flat here after hours. Not doing. It's green. Not really doing much though. AGRX. Yeah, 30% pop there for AGRX. AGRX. So that's another one. They had some news. Again, you can see the same thing happening here, guys. Like if I really zoom in, look at this damn stock. Like look at this damn stock. Nothing all day for the most part, right? And then into the close, you can see a consistent pattern of like three green candles into the close, right? Like a nice little, higher low, and then last candle, a nice pop into the close, and then boom skis after hours. Someone always knows. Can't find your Discord in. Am I just blind? No, you're not blind. You have to become a member first, though. Right. So you have to become a member. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Become a member. Sign up for Discord access, and then I'll send you the invite link. Right. So again, nice close. Nice close. There it goes, 37% now, $5. Boom skis, boom skis. Boom skis. La, 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 la. Boom skis, that thing looks a bit fishy, doesn't it? Anyways, so the other one was SGL. It's dipping now, right? Pump on no news. And then these guys actually do have news, but the question is how sustainable is this though? And there goes, testing $5 again. There he goes, new highs. There he goes. New highs, AGRX pumping it. There it goes. There you go. Money's Day. Good evening. Let's go, Prada. Have a wonderful evening. Ready? See you in Discord, Sesh. See you in Discord. I just want to give it a second or so, and then let's see if we can if we pop above $5 again. If not, we can hop off. We can hop off and hang out in discords. Criminals never rest. Nope. Good evening, Travis. Have a wonderful night, Kevin. Oh, here it goes. New highs of the day, guys. AGRX new highs. There it goes. Na, 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 na. Nope. And there it goes. Boomskis. There it goes. Anyways, looks like we're failing to really break above like 520. Just want to see what happens at 520 here. Oh, oh, oh. 520, there it is. How are you gonna break out? And it's like, yeah, duh, duh. And there it goes, $5.30. It's like, hey guys, bye guys. Hey, bye. The bits do look interesting, don't they? Right, so those bits look interesting actually. Anyways, Mohammed, have a wonderful night as well. So impatient. Rubbish. Um, now if you made money on that, nice little play after hours, right? So maybe some consolidation above five, and then another rally, maybe, or dip all the way to the abyss, and then another rally, maybe. Right. La, 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 la. The price on la 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 structure, okay, sounds good. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yes. Yes. La, la, la. Come on, give us a push, give us a push, give us a push, give us a push. Tired of waiting already. Okay. It's holding $5. Like it's consolidating above $5 nicely, isn't it? It's holding $5 like it owns the damn thing. Cole, what's your position in that stock? Let me know. Do you ever look at the market orders and wonder what type of idiots is buying the shares of the stupid stock? Yeah, one share volume, Wes. Hot Trades member, Wes. A Hot Trades member. Um, so, well, yeah. And I just feel bad for the people that someone's buying some of these stocks at the very high, right? Someone's always buying. Someone bought HKD at $1,000, and they're like, but it's going to 5,000, or someone bought at $2,000, right? If you're selling at that price, someone's buying it at that price, right? I bet you the people holding HKD in the thousands, hundreds, right? The stock is never going back up there, is it? I don't know. Um, so yeah, that was. So you bought some. Okay, you bought some 520 calls. Okay. KLAT. Let me take a look. Some 520 calls. When did those calls expire? When did those calls expire? I mean, the damn thing looks good. I mean, it looks amazing. Like it's sitting at all-time highs. right? They crush earnings, they give you a dividend, blah 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 blah. The company looks good. The only question is like, are you green on those calls? And it looks good to me. It looks fine to me. Um, what you have to think of now is, when do they expire? They expire on the 23rd. And you're gonna have to manage it this way, right? So when do they expire, and how green are you in that position, right? If you're green in that position as the stock is pumping every single damn day, right? And then just keep, as it goes up, you're just gonna have to say, you know what, the next day goes up, this is the minimum I'm willing to take. Like, I'm up $20, I'm at least gonna take $10. I'm up $50 today, I'm at least gonna take, so every day that it rallies, you keep moving, yeah, your potential profit take level higher. Because again, that stock looks good and it can keep going up, but the issue is your options expire on the 23rd, right? You still have time though, so you should, again, I think you're green in that position, and you're still fine, right? Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. Again, everything has been pumping, like everything has been pumping. So at some point, we all need to retest, right? Yeah, Cole. Yeah, yeah. My kids still ask several months late, did I buy any rocks today? Really? Oh wow. You're welcome, Cole. You're welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you buy any rocks today, Jeff? Jeff is like, yeah, I bought some rock called UK, because it was sponsored by Tesh. Sponsored by Tesh. Come on, just pop already if you're gonna bounce up $5. Stop wasting our time at $5. Stop wasting our time at $5. Did I get ape? No, I did not. It might have been a good idea though. At that 60 level, you know, spies green after hours might have been a good idea. just because at $1.60, no, it's still, yeah, it's slightly green, but it's still sitting there, right? I mean, it might have been a good idea just because of the consolidation it's seeing, right? Just flat. So at least you know your stop loss is 157, 156, blah blah blah, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So yeah, it's up 3 cents after hours. No, I did not though. That thing, the sun is still shining. This is the only stock that has sunshine on it. Hey, at least it's actually getting out of the sunlight now, so maybe it will eventually pop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for the first time, it's actually moving a bit. So yeah, hopefully it does something. Hopefully it does something. So we will keep looking for news after hours, guys. If I see anything, I'll post. Just have to get some food and then on to some one-on-ones. Some one-on-ones. So again, don't forget to hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. And then once you become a member, send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty, have a wonderful evening. See you all in Discords. See you tomorrow for the chaos. Tomorrow is the big day, Tomorrow is chaos. Make sure you bring popcorn. Make sure you use the bathroom. Make sure you bring food, because no breaks allowed tomorrow. Chaos. Alrighty, Nib, have a wonderful night. IB, have a good night. See you in Discord. Thank you. Tomorrow will be fun. Tomorrow will be chaos. 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 We'll see. Alrighty, y'all. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Be safe. And yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Jeff, get back to work, please, and thank you. Get back to work. None of this slacking business. Stop. Have a wonderful night. It's taking off again. Yes, it is. 54%. A bit pump, dip, and curl, right? Pump, dip, and curl. SGLY. Pump, dip, and curl. Wes, see you in Discord. Bye. Jeff, good night. See you, criminals. Have a great night, Dave. See you in Discord. Work, Gary. Good night. Good night. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye. Bye bye bye.